Come over here. Hit done. Good. All right. Well, good morning, everyone. It's Catfish Tyler here to greet you to another fantastic SoFi day. I believe it is going to be another green day and 15 days till the earnings call, which we will be gap profitable. And that's exciting. Put this up here. How do you like that thumbnail I put up today, everybody? Yeah, baby. Gap profitable, strong, 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 strong. Lots of things that I wrote down last night. I'm going to report to you today. And how about that after hours last night? Did you see that? They ran the price down to 8.29. Catfish bought 600 shares, and I was not alone. Had Brew Tank with me there too, buying in, and that was pretty cool. So let me just put this down here for a second. Move this screen over here. Good morning, Mopar. All right. First cat in the tank. Mopar joining me in the fun this morning. Yeah, we're going to have a great day. I got some cool news for you. And it involves the downgrade by KBW. So good morning. Make sure everybody that gets on here, please hit the like button as you come aboard and get in the tank with Catfish and the rest of the cats. Make sure you do that because, of course, you know how it works. You hit the like button and it gets sent over to somebody else, and then it gets to send someone else, and you hit the like button and another person gets sent the channel. So we just want to make sure everybody, good morning, everybody. Yes, hit that like button 24/7. Hello, Mopar. DERAMULG. Never seen you here before. Deramulge. I think that's right. I'll just do 24/7. Boom. Yeah, we're going to have a great day today. Great day today, I do believe. Another day, green, green, green. I am not worried about what happens here in this 166 down number in the early morning pre-market last night. They tried the same shenanigans last night. After hours, they got it down to 829. I bought 600 shares, and I'm not worried about this little manipulative number here that they're trying to achieve, and this 13 cents as well is where they're going to try and hold it. So just a little monkey business they're trying to do this morning. And last night I noticed the futures were all up. Everything was up. The S&P futures up 30, the Dow futures up 60, the NASDAQ. So here they come again, trying to scare people out just like they've done so many times during the last few weeks. And you see this massive drop during the morning, and then you see it recover all day and push even into green before they make another effort at it. So these massive drop efforts in the morning are just to try to retain the thing from going green is all it is. That's what they're doing. That's the method of these people. Work it down early pre-market, put some fear out there. Let's see what they're trying to say here on the finance homepage. Why is everything so scary this morning for everyone? And you'll find out there's no real reason for it. Let me get this page over here so I can address everybody as they come aboard and welcome everyone here to the tank. Here we go. Mopar out with news, breaking news already. Non-farm payroll came in higher than expected. 216,000 versus 170,000 expected. Unemployment showed up at 3.7 versus 3.8. Market interpretation so far negative. It's not the market's interpretation. That's the shorts and the hedge funds that are shorting in the market, driving it down. There will be a response, and that'll be a great day today. I think we're just going to have to see it all take place, just watch it all unfold, and all this market news that we've got coming. I just don't get it. People can't seem to understand this country's getting back on its feet. I know there's plenty of people trying to keep people afraid and keep trying to tell them otherwise, but You know what? Have you been out to eat at a restaurant anywhere lately or whatever? Have you noticed the places are freaking packed? I tried to go to a restaurant the other night and I was in a wait for 30 minutes to get in the place, you know. They're all packed, people. Everything's doing fine. They're just trying to scare everybody. That's all it is. Total manipulative efforts by those who have been predicting for the longest time that we were going to see a tumble in the market and the economy and a pullback and all those people see that news was so prominent that they fell for it and they shorted the market, and that never happened. All that doom and gloom that was being put out there never came to fruition. And so now they've got themselves in a bear trap. So they're going to use a pre-market or aftermarket like they did last night, low volume aftermarket. They tried to run that thing down just like they're trying right now. But last night in the aftermarket, did you notice after they manipulated it down, it went right back up and it almost went green in the after hours for a bit there. So just be aware that, this is the only method they can do when the volume's low. Then the pre-market, aftermarket, they work their little game and they try to make people be afraid. And the truth of the matter is, you could see last night, no one was really afraid, and everybody started buying it, just like me and Brute. We bought some shares last night because we know the truth of the matter. And let me just tell you something, folks. I want to show you something. As we all know, the reason the price fell 2 days ago was because of this KBW. KBW. KBW downgraded to $6. I think it was their target price. Let me tell you a little bit about KBW, everybody. I want to dip into the emergency fund. Sofi is on sale. Oh, yeah, for sure. Yep. Yep. Palantir got downgraded too. Well, let me tell you what. Palantir might have get downgraded. And I don't know who downgraded them, but I know that who downgraded KBW was one of our competitors. And I'm going to show you guys right now. And I'll show you early, and then I'll show people again later when they all get on here. But this is KBW right here, folks. KBW. And I'm going to pull my display thing up here so you can see it. I got to get this right. I got a little mistake here. Glad I caught it before I did all this. Put my picture down here. I hope you like my SoFi thumbnail today. SoFi strength, baby. Let's get up here and put this display up under us now. Oh, there we go. Now we're going to get this right. We'll get this right now. Here we go. I want to dip into Calvin Military, but zombie grandma would rise from the grave and kick me. And kick me. I'm holding on to my shares, and if we go to 20, I'll have enough to come play the day trading game with you guys. All right, you will. It's just a matter of time, my man. Just be patient. This is a stock you need to hold on for 2 years, 3 years, 4 years, 5, and then you'll be set for life. Okay. So here's here's what I found out about who downgraded our stock 2 days ago. This is KBW right here. Invesco KBW Bank ETF. Well, I got news for you. If you look at their freaking 1 year or 5 year chart right here, this KBW was priced at $71.42. And what's happened is SoFi has been stealing their market share. All right, everybody. No wonder KBW would come out with a downgrade, right? Their price has fallen from 71.42 to 48.99, and they even went down more last night in the after hours to 48.41. This stock is tanking, folks. This ETF is failing. This ETF is failing, flailing, falling, dropping. It's lost almost 40% of its value. So you guys all need to understand, guys and gals, that you get a downgrade from someone like KBW because we're their competitor. As a matter of fact, in my opinion, they shouldn't even be allowed to even put a downgrade on SoFi because it's a conflict of interest, as was mentioned by. But David Asher is the one that brought this to my attention, and so I did look further into it. Good morning, DD Files. Good morning, Kelvin Cheng. Thank you for your input this morning, letting us know PLTR was also downgraded. Tattoo Chance Lady, hello, good morning, Catfish, and everyone. Let's make money. We're going to. As a matter of fact, we bought this last night in the in the downturn where they tried the low volume manipulation, and Brew Tank and I were piling in. We bought it at $8.29 a share, got 600 shares there, and I don't know how many he bought, but I do know this, that after we bought it in the early after hours when it was down at 8.29, by 8 o'clock it was back up to 8.40. So I would expect to see the exact same result today, a low volume manipulative effort to downgrade the stock or to drop the price, and then it's back up to 8.40, 8.41, 42, 43, and right on its course to go on green. I guess you all heard about the match that SoFi is going to be offering on people's IRA'S, the 2% match. And you got to allow for news like that to filter into the market too. It will be absorbed into the market and the price will reflect that. That's great news. 24. When I saw you downgraded it, I laughed. One of them owned like, what, 50 million shares and then increased to 90? That's right. Morgan Stanley on July the 13th downgraded our stock. And it was interesting because when they downgraded it, I thought, well, wait a minute. I thought I saw that they own shares. And I went over to Fintel, and sure as crap, I looked up Morgan Stanley, and they own $58 million worth of SoFi when they downgraded it. Now they own 72 million. And by the way, this is the interesting part. When they downgraded, the price was 940 something the day before. They ran it down on the downgrade to $8.77. And we're below that price now. But the thing that I mentioned about the downgrade is every downgrade has resulted in a profit for our stock. It continues to climb afterwards. And on that day when they downgraded it, it fell to 877. Within 2 weeks, the price was at 1170. When David Chiaverini downgraded the stock on May the 15th, it went down to $4.55. And in 30 days later, SoFi was at $10.23 on June the 14th. And then guess what happened the day after that? June the 15th, 3 downgrades. Piper Sandler, Oppenheimer, and Bank of America. And every one of those downgrades was to a higher price than their previous price targets. The headlines said, let's get over here. SoFi announcing matching 2% on IRAs. What a great, another thing that just kills these legacy banks. God, these people are just killing us, they say. SoFi downgraded by 3 analysts. SoFi stocks tumbles on downgrade. Here it is. You guys will have to, Kelvin check. I don't get the analysis. He's saying how low interest rates will impact SoFi, but on the other hand, lower borrowing costs. Yeah, this is what was mentioned. If you don't know, go over and watch 2 days ago. It was put up by Felix yesterday. Felix and Friends on YouTube. He put up a great video explaining that that makes no logical sense, none whatsoever. KBW trying to claim that lower interest rates were going to be bad for SoFi when it's actually to their benefit because it lowers their borrowing cost. And this is what Felix mentioned. He says, I just don't get it. These people just apparently they don't understand how it works. They're misconceived, right? they're using one of their key reasons for a downgrade, and that it's a false reason. It doesn't make any sense whatsoever. It's just fakery, just like always with this stock. Anybody who brings out something against it is all just FUD. It's an outright lie. It's total deception. And anybody with a financial degree can look at that and go, you guys are lying. You guys don't know what you're talking about. Lowering interest rates over the next year is not going to do anything but benefit SoFi. Okay, it's certainly not going to hurt them. Just think about what happens when they start lowering interest rates, and by the third time, all the people that run into SoFi's door to refinance their home loans. Okay, and SoFi says, "Well, look, we'll work it out for you, and even lower your payment because we can extend the term." See, and then they make even more money. SoFi ends up making more money on interest over the term. Good morning, Ron. Just letting everybody know, this is one of the funniest downgrades. This headline is so funny. This was back on June the 15th. See the date? June the 15th, right here. Okay. I want to remind everybody that if you go back to June the 15th and just prior to May the 15th, on May the 15th, the price was at $4.45 because David Chiaverini downgraded us, right, to a price target of 250. Look at the heavy volume that came in on that downgrade. And I mention this because it's important for you to understand. When downgrades come on the stock, look how the volume just spikes to make it run down. They come in on it heavy. The shorts and the hedge funds that are shorting the stock, major volume because they try to work on the back of that and write it down. But when we get an upgrade from someone like Jeffries or others that are 5-star rated analysts, when we get upgrades from them, do you see 103 million shares that day? No. The longs just go, oh, cool, we got an upgrade. I'll just hang on to my shares and it'll keep going up. They don't pile in on it when there's an upgrade like the bashers do when there's a downgrade. It just doesn't happen, folks. All right. Hope it makes logical sense to you. Uh, I want you to please hit the like button for me right now. I know you guys are engaged in other things and got a lot going on, but let's get everyone here on this tank right now to hit the like button. And when we do, you know what happens? It just brings more and more people into this pond with us, because the more likes that are on the video, YouTube picks that up, sees everybody hitting the like button at one time, and it surges and they go bam, and they start sending me out to others. All right. They send us out to others, and we want others here with us because the things I'm going to tell them will encourage them to buy more. How many of you people have come to this channel and heard me talking about this stock and said, that makes perfect sense, I think I'm going to buy more? How many of you have been here when I said, man, I think we're at the bottom right now, folks. I think this is it. I'm going to start buying here. And then you came in with me, and we've all made great money from those buys. You know, on the day, I want to get back here from the May 15th 445 downgrade. Within 1 month, the price was at 1023. So after that downgrade, the price surged 130%, everybody. But the following day, June the 15th, they called on these analysts to please help stop the run. The bleeding was too much for them. They thought on David Chiapanzi Day downgrade on May 15th that the price would fall possibly to 250, that his target price was. So they piled in heavy shorting. And believe you me, they are still holding those shares, people. They have not returned them. As a matter of fact, they're even still coming in heavier and heavier, trying to stop this run. And they're total idiots, if you ask me, because they're not going to stop this run. Okay. Thank you for hitting that like button. I appreciate it. Those of you that did. They're not going to stop this. Everybody knows they're going to be profitable on the next earnings call. And so just like last night in the after hours, look at it already increasing again. Me and several brew tank was here, and we started buying like crazy last night when they got it down to $8.29. And then what happened by the end of the after hours? The price was back up to $8.40. And the same dang thing's going to happen right here now, folks. They worked it down in the low volume after hours last night to $8.29. And then today, this morning, 8:26, we're already back at 8:30, and we will be at 8:40 probably again by the time the market opens, and we might even be green. Funny thing too, last night when I looked at 8 o'clock, just after, all the futures were up. S&P futures was up 15, the Dow futures were up like 60, the NASDAQ was up 25. And then we got the farm news come out. I want to put this up and highlight this. Mopar came in. I'm going to highlight what he said, pin this message. It's important. Non-farm payroll came in higher than expected at 216,000 versus 176,000. Okay. Or 170,000 expected. All right. So non-farm payroll came in higher than expected, 216,000 versus 170,000 expected. Unemployment showed up at 3.7 versus 3.8. So unemployment was actually better than they expected. How do you like that? Market interpretation so far negative. Well, Roger that. So far negative. SoFi negative. But SoFi was at 826 a little bit ago and is now at 830 and just climbed to 832. And I would suggest that you pick some up here now because like last night in the after hours, they ran the price down to 829 where me and my buddy Brew Tank came on and started buying it up. So we bought a bunch last night at 829 and I got 600 shares at that price. Let's get over here. To all of you who saw the news and then saw the result of SoFi's price falling 13% on KBW's downgrade 2 days ago, I want you to be aware of something. This is KBW. KBW Bank right here, ETF, has now dropped from a price of, in October of 2021, the price was 71.42. Now it has dropped to 48.99. And in fact, this last night went to 48.41. And let's refresh the page now to see how good they're doing. So you're looking at another bank, an ETF that has been losing market share to SoFi, who downgrades us because of it. Okay? Makes sense? Just like the Morgan Stanley downgrade, they owned $58 million worth of the stock when they downgraded it. And now they own $74 million. And the price is lower now than it was then. They bought it. They doubled in on it when they downgraded it. How cool is that of them? Smart, I'd say. Very smart. Sorry, folks. I'm still trying to get over this. So here you go. No wonder they downgraded the damn thing. The price, their price has been falling like a friggin' rock. All right, let's get the 5-year. Look at that. 71.42. Folks, these people have lost 40% of their market cap. And then they attack, guess who? The same ones they always attack, SoFi. All right. Their competitor. They downgraded their competitor in many senses because they're in the banking business. All right. Just so you understand that and get the understanding of it. There's always a hidden agenda behind these downgrades, isn't there? There's always someone who's going to benefit from the price dropping. Morgan Stanley, Bank of America, Piper Sandler. Here's the funniest thing about their downgrades on June the 15th, after we had hit that high of 1023 and gone up 130% in 30 days. All of them came in. The headline says 5 big analyst cuts, slashes, downgrades. Oh, well, let's look at what the downgrades were here. This one here from Bank of America, they downgraded the company to neutral from buy, and their price target was $10 from $9.50. They went up, and that's called a downgrade, people. Isn't that hilarious? They downgraded us up. What about the other one? What was their downgrade? JP Morgan. Oh, wait a minute. We'll go up here. We'll find the other one. Here it is. Piper Sandler adjusted its rating to neutral from overweight with a price target of $8 from $6.50. Wait a minute. Don't we need to change this to the word upgrade? 3 upgrades? Because every one of them had a previous target price lower than the price they downgraded to, people. This is why you should hit the like button on this, because I'm showing you stuff that you need to understand, and the manipulative efforts and the way. Please hit the like button, folks, because what I'm telling you is this is the typical type of downgrade that's not a downgrade at all. And these 3 downgrades from 3 analysts, 5 big analyst cuts, Sofi slashed with 3 downgrades were actually 3 upgrades, people. Okay? Just so you're aware of it, they raised their target prices, and Yahoo calls those downgrades. Okay? And the reason why is because they were all chasing the stock at that time, folks. They all were. Get back over here. And like I said last night, this morning, the pre-market, they had it run down on this low volume to $8.26. And just like last night, I got it at $8.29 when they ran it down. And by the time that after hours was over, the price was back up to $8.40 after I bought it at $8.29. And so did Brew Tank. We were both buying it. And you're going to see the same thing this morning. They've got it down here on the low. They had it down 13 cents. That's where they were trying to hold it down, 13, folks, for the longest time. And then it's just kept going up, and it's going up and going up and going up. Let's go over here to the pre-market. Oh, before we do that, let's go see if any more institutions came in yesterday. SoFi institutions. We were sitting at 734, I believe. Oh, it's time to get another update. Still, why in the world didn't any of these institutions sell out on that downgrade by KBW, I wonder? Right? Why? Why didn't they bail out in fear? Well, because they know we're going to be profitable on this next earnings call. And they probably realize, just like Catfish does, that on this next earnings call, when we announce profitability, then the pensions will be able to come in on this position. They're going to take up, and they don't buy like Catfish does 50 or 20 shares at a time. They buy hundreds of thousands of shares, even millions. So don't be surprised at all. And look at this thing rising right on back up. Bought it last night at 8.29. Could have bought more this morning at 8.26, but I was busy putting together this information I'm doing for you now. And some of you guys here last night or yesterday said, Ty, go watch the Felix and Friends analysis. And he's going to break down the KBW argument of a downgrade. And I thought it was great. Yeah, he did a good job. He showed exactly the fact. Look at us going right on up. And I predicted this. If you got here with me about 30 minutes ago when I came up live, I said, folks, the price is at 8.26, but don't worry. Last night in the low volume after hours, they ran it down to 8.29, where I bought 600 shares. And now look at it. I'm making buck on those, and I'm going to. The thing is going to be green today. SoFi is going to be green every single day, with the exception of one. In my opinion, from now until the earnings call, SoFi will be green, because the perspective of it being positive on this next earnings call. And by the way, I've told many of you here before about this person on YouTube, Stock Goat. Go over and watch Stock Goat's presentation yesterday. It's like 13 minutes long. You watch the video and he breaks it down. And he is right on target, man. He is right on with this, I believe. And he points out that all we have to do is make like 28 million. 28 million. And folks, we're going to be at 0.4 cent EPS, positive 4 cents. And there's as much of a possibility that we could actually be 8 cents. Now, the interesting thing about that, with the analysts that are involved on this stock, they have a 0 EPS gain. They're showing estimates of 0. And you got to love that, folks. I mean, honestly, you have to love it when they're underestimating this stock. because then what does it do? It beats again. It beats big time, and it's going to on this next earnings call. And like I said, he actually believes that the stock goat is going to say the target price after on earnings day is around 12 to 12.50. That's what he's saying. I think he could be wrong. I think that it's possible that when all these institutions, ETFs, hedge fund managers, and the pension funds, and there's another possibility that once we become profitable, folks, we will move over into the S&P 500. How do you like that? There's a very distinct possibility that once SoFi moves into profitability on this next earnings call, that they will be transferred over into the S&P 500. Just so you know that. I want you guys all to hit the like button for me. Let's get some more people over here to hear this information, because I have more information about this stock. All right. And you've heard already that they chip away even more at other legacy banks by offering a match of 2% on IRAs. They just announced that yesterday. So again, it's another breakthrough for this company who keeps just building value to their company. They just keep at it. They keep doing it. They keep making these announcements. They keep getting in the headlines. And this is about the legacy bank, so they can't stand so much about this beautiful stock, SoFi, that's going to make us all rich one day, every one of us. So I'm not going to limit the run up on earnings day to $12 or $12.50. I think it's possible on so much volume coming in that there's a very good likelihood that we could get up over $20. And so I have sell orders in over $20, over 30 even. Now, some people say, Ty, come on, Catfish, that's not going to happen. Well, when it does, you'd be crapping your pants if you had sell orders in at that price, those prices. And I do, because I'm not going to try and limit this. I did that before. I've limited stocks before that I owned and underestimated their value. And when they started making their run, I thought, golly, I doubled. I'm getting out. And then the thing went up 4 times, 6 times, 8 times, 10. And I'm like, wow, what did I do that for? I underestimated it. And I would highly encourage you folks, do not underestimate how high this price will go on earnings day. And as a matter of fact, you should have some sell orders if you've got 10,000 shares of SoFi. And I have 36,000 or 39,000 now. Yeah, I really bought a lot yesterday. I bought a ton of shares after that downgrade, because I've already looked at the history of downgrades and what SoFi has done after every single one of those downgrades. One time it went up 50%. One time it was up 70% after a downgrade. One time, David Chiavarini's downgrade, it went up 130%. So yeah, I bought a lot more on the downgrade, because I'm gonna predict based on the history of this stock. And let's see. Just give me a moment here. I got to find my sheet that has all the shares I own now, because I piled in yesterday. Oh my gosh, I sure did. I'm way overweighted on the SoFi stock, and I know many of you are as well. So I want to just let you know you're not alone in that field. Got to find my sheet that has. All right, there we go. I'm gonna put that one right there. Go over and look at Stock Goat's video, folks. You'll love it. Go look at Stock Goat's video that he put up, and he has some target prices that'll impress you. We got Kathy Wood, who probably bought some more shares. I say, look at the price now at 837. I told you folks, 826 this morning, should have bought it. I would have bought more, but I bought a lot at 829 last night. I knew what was going on. I knew what was going on last night. And by the way, you want to see something interesting? I wrote down last night that tomorrow's low will be 828. Well, I missed it by 2 cents. I missed it by 2 cents. And the reason that I said that it would go to that price is because the historical data was showing that the low yesterday was right here, 828. So they've achieved. Uh, Actually, I'm sorry, that was day before yesterday, and that's why I picked that number. I knew they weren't going to get to 817, so I said expect the low tomorrow to be 828. I wrote it down right here. You guys heard me say it. Some of you that were with me last night. I wrote it right here. Wrote it right here. Check it out. I like to show people that, when I make predictions, a lot of times I'm pretty much right on the button. Many of you already know that, but let's get this on my face here. It says right here, 828. Tomorrow's low, 828. Right there. And it went to 826. So it would have been a good place to put in a buy order if you were listening to me last night when I said that. Now, let's get over here to where my share sheet is and how many shares I own. I'm a day trading fool. Look at this sheet. Look at all these buys from Catfish when they hit that low on downgrade day. That's just one side. Look at over here, folks. You're talking over here buying hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of shares. Yeah, I got excited on that downgrade. I went crazy. I went on a shopping spree. Yeah, well, I have good reason to because I've seen what happened on every downgrade so far on this stock. And we've got 39 people here and 19 likes. I would like to ask you to please hit the like button. I'm going to bring you some other very interesting news today. I got a lot to talk about, as always, with this stock. There's a lot to talk about. And where's my sheet showing my new, doggone it, my new share count? I've lost it. There it is. Let's see here. Was this the extent of it? I know I've got 39,000 something now. I know that. But I like to keep my running sheet because it helps me. I like to see it in front of me, Doo-doo-doo-doo. And I want to thank you all for your patience with me. Sometimes I know I sit here and I do this type of stuff. And you're going, well, man, come on, give me some information. I want to hear more, more, more. Well, there's more I'm going to tell you about. But the one thing that I want you to know is that the downgrade, from those of you that are new on here, the downgrade that came from KBW was a downgrade that you should have expected because they're our competitor. KBW is our competitor. I'll get back over here and show you. KBW that downgraded our stock. Take a look where their price was, 71.42. Now they're down to 48.99. They're losing market share to Sofi, and so they come out with a downgrade with false information trying to tell everybody that it's bad for Sofi, that interest rates are going to start dropping. Nothing can be further from the truth. That's absolutely a false perception of what's going to happen. It's the other way around. Interest rates dropping is going to benefit Sofi in many ways. One of them, it reduces their cost to borrow. All right. That's the first way. And the second way is when interest rates start dropping, people are going to come in and refi things. They're going to refinance their car loan that they got recently or their home loan that they've got. They're going to be refiing with Sofi. So this is pure rubbish what KBW used as a reason to downgrade Sofi. And everybody can see through it that knows anything about finance, by the way. So just like I said to you early this morning when I saw the price was down to 826, I said, don't worry, folks. It's the same game they tried last night in after hours. They ran it down to 829 where I bought, me and Brew Tank came in and bought. And so you guys need to be aware of this. Let's get up here because I'm missing a lot of people. Calvin Chang, I don't get the analyst. He's saying how lowest interest rates will impact SoFi, but then on the other hand, lower borrowing costs. That's right. Good morning. I see morning. Hey, Shanus 987. Hey, you're still King Cat, Shanus 987, because you gave me a contribution that still hasn't been beaten. Nobody's beaten your contribution that you gave of $20. So there you are. You are King Cat still to this time right here. King Cat Shanus 987. There you are. And you're going to remain there as the King Cat until someone comes in and gives me a donation for more. Okay. Or at least an equivalent of 20. So you are the King Cat, and I thank you for being here with me. All right. Thank you very much. By the way, as I said, and it's interesting, I don't seem to know where my sheet went that had my running total on it of how many shares I own. Of course, I could just go to my account and look at it, but I know it's 39,000 something. So right now, 39,000 shares. I'm going to get rid of this one here because that's history. We get this one here. What do we see here? Catfish says tomorrow's low on this stock would be $8.28. That's what I said yesterday afternoon. The low today will be $8.28. Let's see if I'm right. In the pre-market, it did hit 826. Yeah. And I also predicted that we would have 16 out of the next 18 days, 2 days ago, of green. SoFi being green with a higher low. And let's see. I think I'm going to be right. At least this is the first day of that. I'm sure we're not going to go down below yesterday's low of 817. There's no way that's going to happen, people. Not in my opinion. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Get on over here and find my sheet. Got a lot of information here that I think you'll find interesting and valuable. And so hopefully you'll hang around till I get to it all, because I'm sort of waiting until the tank gets full here. We want to wait till the Catfish tank gets full before we give this exciting breaking news. And some of it is about our downgrade that we just experienced. And pretty sad that our competition has to downgrade us. And someone who's actually in the same sector that we are in downgrading us. It shouldn't even be allowed legally. It's a conflict of interest, folks. And just so you're aware of that. And yesterday was a good green day, and today's going to be another good green day. Don't worry, folks. No matter what they bring at it this morning, with all their efforts and their scare tactics and their dumping of shares, the price will be green by the end of the day, just like it was yesterday. I'm sorry that you guys that were anticipating watching me eat my shorts again, I didn't have to, because it ended up green. So I didn't have to eat my shorts once again in front of you all. And so most of you were probably glad to see about that fact, because what can you say? It wasn't fun. Well, I had fun doing it. I mean, I got a good laugh, and I know many of you did as well. But yes, indeed, folks, today we will be green again. We will be green, green, green. Go over and watch the analysis by Stock Goat on YouTube, everyone, please, today. His breakdown yesterday will show you why SoFi is so strong right now, and why I put up that thumbnail I did today with the strength that this stock has. And you will all bear witness to this fact that what Catfish is saying is absolutely true. And although I am not a financial advisor, so let's make that very, very well known amongst everybody. Good morning. Yes, Shanus, this is very bullish for SoFi. Yep. Look at the holdings of KBWR Bank ETF, all large legacy financial institutions. Yeah, I know. Yep. I already showed everybody. Here's KBW. Their holdings are in large legacy banks, which have been losing, and their price has gone from $71 a share, $71.42, all the way down to $48.99, folks. And no wonder they come after SoFi and downgrade it. They're our competitor, folks. Wake up and smell the coffee, everybody, right? KBW is a direct competitor in the same industry, doing the same, an ETF, folks. And you know, everybody knows SoFi just started its own ETF, right? So obviously, yeah, good morning to you. Yep, Shane, it's very bullish for SoFi, in my opinion, in the medium term. Yep. If they really are threatened, which seems obvious at this stage, we are set for a monster run over the next few months, years. Yes, we are. Shane is. KBW know how much market shares is moving to SoFi, and they want it at a lower price. You're dang right. They're just like Morgan Stanley. Yeah. As a matter of fact, let's just go over here and see something. Invesco. Let's try this. Hold on. Just give me a second here. Let's do this. I'm curious as can be if they're invested in SoFi right now. Invesco, copy. Let's go over here. We come on this SoFi institutional holders page. Hit Control F, which opens a little box down in the corner. Bottom left means Control Find. Control F. Hit paste. Let's go see. Okay. What do we got here? Invesco Alien Galaxy Crypto Economy ETF. Well, there's one place that they are holding shares. Let's go in another. PBSM Invesco Pure Beta. Okay, let's go here. Invesco DWA Financial has 78,000 shares. Looking for KBW. Invesco Russell 1000. Invesco Limited. Is that them owning 808,000 shares of SoFi? Invesco Limited? I'm not sure. Let's go here. Invesco KBW Bank. It wouldn't surprise me one bit. let's put in Invesco KBW just for kicks. No. Let's go to the next one. PRF Invesco. SATO Invesco. PBMS Invesco. PFI Invesco. Man, Invesco seems to be a pretty common thing, doesn't it? Yep. Let's see here. Maria Fatima Amrienda, good morning. Buenos dias. Dan Wynn, why SoFi can't downgrade those guys? Yeah, exactly. And here's the thing, the timing of their downgrade was perfect. It was intentional because unfortunately, since earnings call is going to be coming out in less than 30 days, SoFi can't respond. SoFi has to be silent because their earnings call is coming out on the 29th of this month. So SoFi cannot defend itself against this attack that was timed perfectly because they're not allowed to. It's against SEC regulations. So they can't fight back. Their hands are tied and they get attacked by an article like that. They can't come out and tell everybody, hey, by the way, interest rates getting lowered by the Fed is going to help us in a big way. It's not only going to make our loan cost to borrow lower, it's also going to encourage people to come back into our doors and get refinanced for lower rates. And guess what? When they come in, we're going to make their payments go even lower because we're going to extend their terms out longer and make it more flexible for them so they can pay how much they want. We're going to, and that in its sense, in and of itself, is another way that SoFi can generate more revenue because they'll just extend out the term for a longer term for these people to pay the interest. It's genius. It's wonderful. It's a great opportunity for SoFi once again, everybody, in my opinion. Yeah, Pavilion Invest. Welcome. I've never seen you here before, and I want to thank you for being here with me. Please, everybody, hit the like button. Every one of you that's here right now, 43 people, if every one of you were to hit the like button right this minute in the next 10 seconds or whatever, all of a sudden there's a flag that goes to the algorithms on YouTube and they go, man, something's going on. Let's send this to more people. So help me out. Hit the like button. Let's get this sent out to more and more people. and because I've been getting incredible, I'm going to show you what's happened with my channel because of people like you hitting the like button. All right, I'm going to show you right now. And it's all because of you, and I'm very grateful to you for doing it. You're hitting the like button has changed my channel in a great way. And it's even those of you that are new here that I see here, Pavilion Invest, are here new. And that's probably because you might have gotten sent something by YouTube saying, hey, you might want to check this guy out. He's talking about stocks and Sofi. All right. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to go over to my page. I'm going to click on view my channel because I want you to see something that's happened here on analytics. All right. Here we go. And again, this is all because of you folks hitting that like button. All right. Here are the analytics. I'm now up to 1,281 subscribers from 300 6 months ago. There have been almost 1,000 subscribers come in because of people like you hitting the like button. And I want to show you this. Yesterday we had 81 likes. Let's get it run on up, because here's what's the most important part about this that you should realize. If we go over here, that you're going to see why are viewers higher than usual. Well, because 16,549 views were from recommendations. See that? This is awesome, because when I started this channel back on May the 16th to tell everybody about Sofi after the David Chiaverini downgrade and told them to buy it at $4.66 with me, I was getting what they call here impressions. Look over here. Impressions are how many times your video thumbnails were shown to viewers. This includes only impressions on YouTube. So you can see back then when I first started my channel, I was only getting 167 impressions, 281, 406. All right, see that? Look how many impressions we're getting now. 14,206 a couple days ago. 14,000. And what that means is, folks, over here, 235,000 people have been sent my information because of people like you hitting the like button. And 235,000 people, who knows how many of those invested because of the information they got here on this channel, right? And if they're investing in Sofi because of what they're learning and hearing on this channel, that's to all of our benefit, everybody. To every one of us, it benefits all of us. So hit that dang like button. Let's get more people, get more impressions, and get sent this by YouTube. Okay? It's very important to get as many people over as possible, because that obviously upgrades the number of people that are going to invest in Sofi if they like what they hear that I'm showing them. Okay? So I just wanted you to see this. And I appreciate it. You can see my revenues last month, $646. And that's from people like you who've given me the courage, have come in and said, Catfish, thank you for helping me make 1,000 today, or 2,000 or 10,000. Here you go. Here's some money for you. Go take your wife out to dinner. Get her a bottle of wine, buy yourself some beer, like Brutane says. All right. Just wanted to show you that what's happening is people are being shown my video, and from all over the world. I had a guy write me yesterday and said, I'm here in Finland. I'm on my bus right now and I'm listening to you. Yep. Helsinki or something like that, Finland. Sorry if I butchered that. But here we go again. Catfish said, yes, tomorrow's low will be 828. That's what I told you yesterday, everybody. I said it. Wrote it down on a piece of paper. I said, I'm writing this down right now. Tomorrow's low is going to be $8.28, possibly. All right. And there's a reason that I picked that number, folks, because I saw here it was 828 2 days ago. Yep. Thank you, Ed Voss, who says, I'm learning a lot from you. Thank you. I appreciate it. There's a lot to learn about this stock. There's a lot to learn. And there's one thing that you cannot be doggone certain of, and that is history will repeat itself. So on the downgrades that have come every single time against our stock, that has had no other result than a brief 1 day or 2 day drop in price, only to see the turnaround and then the price accelerate upwards. Yep, it's going to go lower than 828. Golly, UK Echo, why'd you become such a skeptic? It's at 827. Whoop-de-doo. I missed it by a penny. I'm not worried about that. It's not going to keep going down, folks. This is the same thing they tried last night in after hours. I bought a bunch more, 600 shares at 829, and the dang price was back up to 840 by the end of after hours. So you can say what you want about how low it's going. I'm going to tell you, every one of you, regardless of this report that came out about farm rates and unemployment, it's going to be another green day for this stock. They're just accumulating it again here now on the news of that, and they're accumulating it. Everyone who's buying right here, the problem for the shorts is they're throwing out shares. The bell just rang. Here we go. Let's go see what we get to. And yesterday's low, by the way, was $8.17. So Catfish has already proclaimed that we're only going to see 2 days with a lower low on this stock. All right. And from then on, it's going to continue to run up and up and up. The rest of the 16 days, out of the 16 days left, look at that. They didn't get there. They did not get to the low of yesterday. Sorry for them. Because guess what? Nobody really believes what these people said on KBW. And with people like me showing everybody that KBW is our competitor, whose stock price, KBW, has dropped, no wonder they downgraded us. KBW's ETF is all built with a bunch of legacy banks, and they've gone from $71.42 down to $48. All right. KBW losing market share to us. And another red day for them. Not going to be surprised by that one bit. And I'm not going to be surprised by Sofi being green again by the end of the day today. And it looks like you were wrong, UK Echo. Looks to me like I was pretty much right on. It's definitely not going to drop below 817. And I don't give a damn if it is here now. I don't care. I don't think they're going to get it down below 2 days ago's low. I just don't. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Yesterday's low, I mean. But we'll see. We'll see what kind of power they have. And look at the volume at 2 million shares in freaking 1 minute. 1 minute and we're 2 million shares, people. That should tell you something right there. Yesterday morning in 10 minutes after, we were at 3 million. And now we're at 1 minute and we were at 2 million one. Well, that's all because they're trying to short right here at the gate like they did yesterday. And what did it do? It went green yesterday and it's going to go green today. All right? Trust me. Just buy some more here, folks. Don't monkey around. Don't monkey around with the monkeys. Hey, just a bunch of monkeys. All of them monkeying around. Trying to pull Sofi down. But you saw my thumbnail. This dang stock is just too strong. It's too strong for them. Too dang strong. Sorry about your luck. Yesterday's low was 817. And look at today. They matched it. Beautiful. Good job. Nice job. You matched it. You didn't get it lower, though, so that really sucks for you, shorty. Look at, there they go again. See, there's a number they're trying. Now watch it turn. By the way, I'm buying right here, right now. Let me get this thing right now. I'll put in for 500 shares, review order, and place it. Come on, man. Let me get that low. 500 shares, folks, just scored it at $8.18. Thank you very much, shorts. I appreciate it. I'm very grateful to you and your desperation. I'm taking advantage of shorts being desperate here is what I'm doing. Find my sheet with my running tally on it. Nice. 508.18, and it's already turned off of that. I hope you got in with me just now, folks. I really do. I hope you did. So I was at 39,390 shares last night, and now I'm at 39,890. 39,890. And so now what I would suggest you might want to try doing here, everybody, is put in a buy order like Catfish is going to do at $8.22. 8.22. Gosh, come on, baby. All right. All right. So now, since it's at 8.26, put in your buy order, please, at 8.24. 8.24. And we're going to do this a day, please. 8.20. Actually, I'm going to put one in right now, and I'm just going to be doing smaller amounts. I'm going to put in 50 share orders here. 50 shares at 8.21. I'm going to put in 50 at 8.21 here. Review order and place it. Oh, password. Come on, guys. I mean, they just made me put my passport. All right. So there we go. I just filled for another 50 at 8.21 just then. Very nice. Very cool. Thank you very much, Shorts. I appreciate your due diligence. 50 at 8.21. Very nice. Now I'm going to put in a buy order for 50 shares at $8.19 right now. Actually, 8.20 because the price is at 8.22. Well, now I'm going to put it in at 8.21 again. Reuse order, place it. So now I've got another 50 share order at 8.21, and you guys are going to watch how I trade this all day, and I'm going to make a fortune doing it, a small fortune. So I got another order at 8.21, and now I'm going to go in at 8.22 as soon as the price hits 8.24. And I'm going to do that all day today, and you guys can watch and see how I do it, okay? All right. So here we go. We got another order in at 8.21 for 50 shares. Now we're going to put in 8.22, place it. Got it. Now we got 50 at 8.22, and I'm going to put in another order in right now at 8.23. In 8.23 right now because the price is at 8.25. And I'm going to do it right this second. There we go. All right, I've got a 50 share order at 8.24 because it's at 8.26. Now, as soon as it gets, I just filled at 8.24. Thank you very much, Shorty. And I filled at 8.23. Thank you very much, Shorts. So watch how this works all day. I'm going to kill this today, and you guys can too if you do what I'm doing. Yep. It's going lower than 8.28. Yep, good morning. Yeah, and that's just a good time to buy right here. Good morning, good stock man, Mark. UK Echo, I bought 500 at 8.18 yesterday. I don't think we will see $7. No, we're never going to see 7 again. We're not going to ever see 7. All right, here we go. Let's go on in here and get another order in at 8.23. We've just filled there. And now I'm going to put that order back in at 8.23 as soon as the price hits 8.25. I'm going to wait. I've got it. I'm waiting for it to get there, but I'm going to put it in and I'm going to get the order at 8.23. There we go. Now I got another order in at 8.23. I'm going to put in another order at 8.24 right now. Right now. Right, 8.24 goes in right now. Review order and place it. 8.24 is in. Now let's do one at 8.25 because the price is at 8.27. Reuse order. Hey, look at that. I just filled at 8.23 again. Another one at 8.23 and 8.24. But watch what happens now. Watch this. I'm going to do this all dang day, people, and you guys hopefully will learn about the technique that Catfish uses when the price is on a run. I'm going to use this all day, and you'll see how much I make when I sell this afternoon. Okay. All right. Now I'm going to go in again at 8.23. 8.23 again. Doop, doop, doo. Here we go. 8.23 going in. Review order. But I'm going to wait until the price hits 8.25. I'm going to wait. I'm not going to put it in. There we go. Now we place the order now. So we've got 823 in again. We've got 824 that's going to go in right now. 824. Let's do it. Review order and place it. 824 just went in. Got another one there. Now we're going to do 820. Hey, and I just filled at 824. Awesome. Right? You guys are going to see how this works to my advantage, what I'm doing here, folks. Kaiser Trip, has anyone asked if you could go into dark mode on browser? It's just easier for me to watch. Thanks, and I hope your day is profitable. No, no one has asked me that, and I am in dark mode on mine. Mine is dark, so I don't understand. And if you can help me out and tell me how do I go into dark mode, I will. But I don't. On my screen, everything's dark. I am new here. Are you trying to accumulate or day trade? I am. I do both. I've been accumulating stock since 5,000 shares. That was my core position. My core position now is 39,890 shares, and but I'm day trading. I'll day trade of that 30,000. I'll day trade 5,000 shares every day. That's what I'm doing. So right now I'm going to buy some more at 817. Yeah, baby. I don't even have to wait. I'm just going to hit place order right now. Bam, I'm in. 50 shares more at 818. Thank you. 50 shares at 818. Thank you, shorts. And now I'm going to put my orders in at 819 because the price is at 821. And I'm going to reduce the number of shares I'm buying here to just 20 now. And I'm going to go in right now and I'm going to put my buy order in at $8.18 as soon as the price hits 820. And you guys are going to learn my method and you're going to see how I work this and how I'm going to make a ton of money on Sofi doing this. Now I'm in at 819. I've got an order in at 819 right now. And now I'm going to go to 820 and I'm going to put an order in at 820. Review order and place it. Now I've got an order in at 819 for 20 shares, 820 for 20 shares. And I'm going to go to 821 as soon as the price hits 823, which is right now. And now we're going to put in 821 and review order and place it. So now I got another order in here at 821. And as soon as the price hits 824, I'm going to put my order in again at 822. And I'm going to do this all day long. And those of you that are here with me are going to see that we are going to make a ton of money if you will follow in my footsteps. At least that is what I feel, okay? I cannot make any guarantees, and you do not have to do exactly what I'm doing. I'm not telling you to do what I'm doing. I'm just showing you what I'm doing and how it works for me, okay? So now I've got an order in at 819, and I've got an order in at 820, which I just filled. So thank you. And now I'm going to redo the order at 820 because the price is at 822. I'm going to do it right now. Review order and place it. So another order goes in at 820 now. And there we go. I just filled again at it. Thank you very much. And I'm going to continue to do this as soon as the price hits 822. I've got orders in now at 818, 819, 820. 821 is going to go in as soon as it hits 823. So I'm going to do another order at 820 right now. Review order and place it. 20 shares at 820. And I'm going to go now to 821 because the price is at 823. So here we go. Reuse order at 821. But I just filled at 820 again. Beautiful. All right. And now we're going to do 820 again as soon as the price is at 822. And you guys are going to see how I do this all daggum day. And you can see what the volume is already. Where is it now? 5,584,000. Beautiful. And I'm killing them doing this. They hate me doing this, what I'm doing to them. I can tell you right now, folks, they cannot stand what I'm doing to them here. I just filled at 819 again. Thank you very much. And I just filled at 818. Beautiful. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And that order at 818 was for 50 shares because that was still an old order. Beautiful. Absolutely fantastic. Now we're going to put in another order at 818. We're going to put it in right now while the price is at 820. Review order. Yeah, 818. Ooh, boo, boo. Review order and place it. All right. Let's see if I can get 818 again. Hey, I got it again. Nice. I love the resilience of these shorters. They're just so stubborn and hard trying to drive it down, but the volume is just piling up on them, piling up. Now I'm going to go in at 819. 819. I'm going to place it right now at 819. I'm in again. All right. And now we're going to go to 820 right now. Folks, 820 I'm going. Place it. 820, 20 shares at 820. I got another one there at 820, 20 shares. Now I'm going to go to 821. 821, where's that share? There it is. Review order, place it. I'm in at 821, going for another 20 shares. Now I'm going to 822, going in at 822, review order and place it. I'm at 822, 20 shares. 822. And here we go, folks. Here we go. Now I'm going to go in with an order at 823 as soon as the price hits 825. There it is. Now I'm going in at 823. Review order and place it. 20 shares at 823. 20 shares. Now, I'm also going to go in now at 824, but I'm going to wait until the price is 826. Yep. Been doing the same thing for 3 years. Need a new hobby. I hear you. All right, let's get on up here. Has anyone asked if you could go to a dark screen? Okay, I am new here. You are trying to accumulate or day trade. Hello, at Daramulge. Yep. They aren't going to let us get to 850 today. Expiration date today. Sofi is heavily driven by options activity. Okay, you can believe that if you want to. Cheddar Stacks, laughing my ass off. Guy Austin, right? Yep. Scott, Ski, you dude, Deuce Caboose. Cheddar Stacks, left my ass off. What are we doing here? Are we actually going to do this again? I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again. I'm going to do it all damn day. Now I'm going to put an order in at 824 because the price is at 826. And I'm going to keep killing it like I did, like I have all freaking week on this stock. And here we go again. Going to put in 824 now. There it is. Place it. I got an order at 824 now. Man, oh man, this is so fun and so easy to do. Yep, let's see here. Ah, I have an order in for 300 at 814. Oh, well, you can be the optimistic, Fred, but that ain't going to happen. Look at it. Now I'm going to put in an order at 825. 825 goes in for 20 shares right now, ladies and gentlemen. How do you like that? Review order and place it. 825 is in there. I got a buy order at 825. Now I've got orders at 819, 820, 21, 22, 23, 24, and 25. And the reason that I'm doing this, folks, is because now the price is going to keep going up the rest of the day with an occasional 500,000 share dump from the hedgies that are shorting it, and they'll make it fall 3 or 4 cents, and I'll catch those, and then it'll turn and continue to go up. And then every once in a while, they'll dump in 500,000 shares or 250,000, make it fall 2 or 3 cents. I'll catch those, and then it'll continue to go up. And so right now, you'll see exactly how my technique of day trading right here. This is how I do it. And you do not have to do what I'm doing. And as a matter of fact, if you don't have over $25,000 in your account, you can buy like I'm doing. You can keep buying like I'm doing here in small increments. But then when it gets to the high and we sell, then you cannot buy back shares and sell those again the same day. I can because I have over 25,000 in my account. But what you can do is you can sell at this high today and then wait for 2 days and then reinvest with that money. The problem for you might be, though, if you sell 2 days later, it's very likely that this price is going to be even higher. So you might as well just be smarter, if you would be, to just to hang on to it. But I like to sell when it gets to the high, and I like to buy low and sell high. And you guys just saw that. All right, let's see. Let's go here. I'm a guy Austin right now. Let's see. I have an order in at 308.14. I had an average of 675 and sold all my shares in the tens this fall. I need to power to for like stuff. So I'm back now. You know, I will always own this. There you go. That's right, Cheddar. Nice. Ski, you're smarter than me. Haven't sold a share yet. LOL. Only bought. Well, I understand that. Hey, look at that. I just filled all the way down to 822. Filled at 824, 823, 822. Just what I told you was going to happen just happened. You see that? Now I'm going to put in another order at 822 right now. Fill at 822. Look at all those nice orders that filled. Place it. I'm in at 822 again now. How sweet is that? You daggum shorters are making me look like a genius. I appreciate it because you're doing exactly what I told you you would, and that plays right into Catfish's hands, as you're all going to see. Now I'm going to put my order in at 823 again. Here it comes. 823 goes in again. Here it is, 823. Review order and place it. Yep. And now I'm going to put in at 824 again. You guys can see this. You guys can see it. You see what I'm telling you? Now I got an order going in at 824 right now. Boom, filled at 824 right there. Place it, review order, place it. Now I got an order at 824, and now I'm going to put in an order at 825 again. 825 is going to go in right now. Right now, 825 filled. Here it is, review order and place it. Now I'm going to put in 826. Now I'm going to put in 826. Review order 826. Review order, place it. Now I've got 826 in there. All right. Watch, folks. Watch and learn. All right. Watch what I do today and watch how I make a boatload of money doing it. Okay. Because the price is going to be green by the end of the day. My order is about to go in at 827 now. 827. As soon as the price hits 829, I'm going to go in at 827, folks. As a matter of fact, there it is now. I'm going to load it in now. There it is. Review order, and 829. Place it. Oh, look at that. I just filled at 828. Yeah, 828 I just got. Nice. Bing. Now I'm going to go in at 828 again as soon as it hits 830. Review order, 828. And there's 830. So now I'm going to place this order, and you're going to see what I'm talking about, folks. This is so fun. Review order, place it. 828 just went in again. And now I'm going to put in 829 as soon as the price hits 831, and it will. All right. 829 goes in. Here we go. Reuse order, 829. Review order, and there it is, 831. Place it. All right. This is so fun. All right, folks. Now let's go in at 830. Right now, 830. We're doing it 830, and we're going to put it in as soon as the price hits 832. Okay. All right. Review order, and it hits 832. I'm going to go in at 830. Man, is this fun or what? A good time to add BITF. Let's go see what's Bitcoin doing. Yeah, it looks good right there. Hold on, let me refresh this and see what's happening. Looking at Bitcoin to tell if it's a good time to buy BITF again. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, it looks like it's about to break right back up over after a big attack just then. Oh man, look at them trying hard. It's still green though, so that's good. I like that. It's still green. All right, yeah, I'd say it, but you know, as always, look at this SoFi price here, folks. Oh my God, how did I call this? Going in at 8:30 now. 8:30 is where we're going, folks. Review order and place it. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. 8:30. Hey, you better move that buy order at 8:14 up, my friend, because it's out of here. Now I'm going to put in at 8:31. 8:31 I'm going in right now. 8:31, reuse order, review order, 8:31, review order, and place it. I'm in at 8:31 now. How do you like that? And I'm going to go ahead and now I'm going to load in 8:32. This is absolutely fabulous. And I called it all the way. Called it. It was going to be green today. I'm telling you, it is going to be green. And you'll see how and why and the whole thing. Going in right now at 8:33. I've got an order in for 20 more shares at 8:33. And I just filled that. Beautiful. 8.33. At least I got some. Now, I'm telling you, folks, I've got orders in at 8, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, and 33. I've got them in there because, again, I'll explain. Every once in a while, the hedge funds, the shorters, will try to knock the price down 3 or 4 cents. So my prediction is right now off of 833, I might feel as low as 829. Okay, because they're going to try and pull it back 4 or 5 cents each time they do their hacks. They're going to try. We'll see if they have even the ability to do that, because if there's just too much volume coming in, it becomes impossible. Look at that. We're already at 7,700,000 in freaking 24 minutes. Oh my God, folks. I'll keep buying. Thank you. Going in at 834 now. The next order is going to go in at 834. 834. We use order. As soon as the price hits 836, I'll go in at 834, and it will hit 836. All right. And we're going to hit place order we at right now. Bam, there it is. I'm just going to go ahead and put it in at 834. I don't care. I'm in at 834. There's 836. What do you know? Wow. Folks, the reason that I'm doing this is because the KBW downgrade came from another bank, Invesco KBW. They downgraded us. Because why? I'll tell you why the KBW downgraded us. Because their price has gone in the last 5 years from up here at doggone $71 a share to $49. Okay? That's why KBW downgraded us. KBW Bank, an ETF that has a bunch of legacy banks in their holdings, has dropped so much like a rock that they had to come after us. Okay? Just so you're aware about that downgrade that we just had. Okay? Be very aware of that. That they downgraded us because they're our competitor. All right? They had to downgrade us. They had to take back. They had to. Hey, I just got 20 shares at 834. How do you like that? Beautiful. Thank you. And I just got 20 at 833. How sweet is that? And at 832, here it comes. I'm going to go down to 829. My call is that I'll fill back down to 829, and then we'll continue the progression upwards. That's what my call is. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. All right. Beautiful. Yeah, I'm going to catch every pullback here. And by the way, even that pullback there was short lived. Look at these numbers here, down 1.19. They're trying 113, 113 right here. There's the number they like. They got a 1-3 there, and they got a 113, but it's not going to hold on for them, unfortunately. Hey, I just filled at 831. Thank you very much. I filled at 832, 33, 34, and I said, from that price at 833 or 34, I said, expect to get it down to 829. And I think I'm going to be right. There's 830. Nice. Looks like Catfish is going to be right. Uh-oh. It's not going to get to 829. That won't make me very happy if they don't pull that off. Come on, Shorty. Prove Catfish completely right here. There it is. There you go. Thank you so much. I knew you had it in you. Look at that. And the reason that's down there is because it's 13 cents, folks. 13. Watch it now turn around and go right on back up, because when SoFi's on a run, they can only pull it back 4 to 5 cents at a time. And they just did it. And they played right into Catfish's hand. Do you see that? They played right into my hand there. Yep. Okay, going on up here. Got a lot of people commenting. A lot of people commenting. How are we going to do here? The same thing I've been doing the same thing for 3 years. Need a new hobby. I have an order in for 814. Says, good to see you, dude. Hope all is well. Yeah. Cheddar Stacks, I had an average of 677. I already read that. Ski, you smarter than me. I bought a boatload when they sent it 4 range, so I absolutely crushed on averaging down. Sweet. Shanus 987. Glad I got out of MPW when it was $10. Oh my. What in the heck? Oh, look at that. I just filled at 828. All right. Thank you, Shorts. You're so kind. You guys are just too nice. The Shorts are just too kind to me today. All right, let's keep it going down here. My son has 6'8" jiu-jitsu bodybuilder that squats 500 in his class. God, dogs. Hey, I just filled at 827, people. Look at that. They've got it down 6 cents. Who called that? I've told you guys that have been here with me a long time, when this thing's on a run, they'll pull it back 5 or 6 cents. 5 or 6 cents is what they'll do, because they love that number 6 thing that they like to do. They play this 6 game, just like they try to hack it down every 6 days. And then 6 days later, it's right back up higher. So they just pulled it down to exactly what I thought they would, 6 cents. And congratulations to you, shorts. Now I'm going to put my order back in at 827 again. Here it goes. Going in now at 827. And you can see that Catfish's tactic is working perfectly. Working freaking perfectly. There you go. Reuse order, review order, and place it. I've got an order now at 827. Now I'm going to put another one in at 8. Look at it rising so fast now already. Now I go to 828 again. 828 again. Reuse order, review order, and place it. 20 at 828. You guys can watch and learn. Now I'm going at 20 at 829. Yes, I am. 20 at 829 is going in right now. Reuse, review order. 829 is going in here now. Review order and place it. 829 is in. Let's go to 830. Oh, yeah, we're putting 830 back in. Sweet. This is so fun, people. This is so fun. Review order and place. We got another order at 830. Where are we now? Oh, I'll stop right now. I'll put in 831. Oh, nope, it's going on up. Let's go ahead and put in 831 now. Review order, and we'll hold now until it hits 833. Then I'll go at 831. There it is. Place order at 831. All right. You see how that just worked? The price hit 833, 834. I had those orders in, and sure enough, they pulled it back 6 cents perfectly, just like I see them do so many times. Now I'm going to put an order in at 832 again. 832 is going to go in as soon as the price hits 834. And there it is. Reuse order and place it. Nice. Now we got 832 in. Let's go in at 833 as soon as the price hits 835. Now, again, you cannot do what I am doing, everyone, unless you have at least $25,000 in your account. And there's 835 again. My order's in at 833. Here it comes. Reuse order and place it. All right, beautiful. You guys are seeing how this works, right? Review, place this. All right, 833 is in. Now we're going to go in at 834 as soon as, hey, I just filled at 833 again. So thank you very much, shorts. I'm very grateful. But I will put that order in at 833 as soon as the price hits 835, which is right now. So I'm going to reuse it, and I'm going to put it in at 835. Review order, and at 833, 833. Yep, 833 is going in, boom, right now. 833, once again, I've already filled twice there. That's nice. So you guys are getting a chance to watch Catfish do what he does. Day trading 101 here, okay? You just saw me call exactly what was going to happen, and I nailed it on the head. The price hit 835. They pulled it back 6 cents. I filled every one of those orders all the way down to 827. I filled again at 827, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, and 33. And now I'm going to put in a buy order again at 834 as soon as the price hits. Now it hits it. Right now, 834, review order and place it. And this is the way I do it, folks. There we go. I'm in at 834 again. 20 shares at 834. Put a little dot by it. And now I'm going to put it in at 835 as soon as the price hits 837. All right. All right. That's how it works. You will see that take place, but I'm not putting the 835 order in until the price shows 837. So you guys can just sit here and watch what I do, and you can learn from this tactic, and you can make a bunch of money doing what I'm doing, folks. And I already told every single one of you this morning, no matter what they took it down to, we were going to be green by the end of the day. Yep. Mopar, 7 a.m. moving up. New report in non-manufacturing services PMI 50.6 versus 52.6 expected. Market liking the economic weakness. Twin Peaks' previous report was 52.7. Thank you, Mopar. And I'm telling you right now, that this thing's going to continue to run and be green just like I promised you for the next 16 days in a row until the earnings call. Green every single day. Even though they tried so hard to run it down, it does. Now my order goes in at 8:35 right now. Place it. I'm in at 8:35 now. Isn't this fun, everybody? Hey, if you like what you're seeing, hit the like bell, hit the like button. Come on, man. I'm showing you guys day trading 101. Now I'm going to put an order in at 8:36. I'm going to put in an order at 8:36 right now, folks. 8:36 review order. 8:36, and we're going to go all the way up here, folks. We're going to keep climbing. Review order at 8:36, place order. Now we're going to go in at 8:37. And folks, the reason that I'm doing this is because they're going to keep this tactic of every once in a while dumping in hundreds of thousands of shares to stop this run, and I'm going to catch it, the pullbacks, every time. Look at the thing. It's now at 8:40, about to go green. Holy crap. I got an order at 8:37. Now I'm going to put one in at 8:38 as soon as it hits 8:40. Dadgummit, people, this is so cool. I'm just having a blast here. I sure am. I hope you're enjoying this, and I want you to hit that like button so other people can see, get over on this channel, learn how to trade. There it goes. 8:38 goes in. Now, review order, place it. I just put it in because the price is at 8:40. And I called this, folks. I absolutely called this, and we're going to see it at 8:41, and I'll put it in an order at 8:39. All right? But I'm not going to put it in until the price hits 8:41. I'm not going to do it, but I'm going to set it in place now. There it is, 8:39. Let's do it now. Review order and place it. We're 1 penny away from going green, everybody. How do you like that, man? If you were buying with me, this is very interesting. Thank you. I appreciate it. This is how you buy stocks and make a killer amount of money on a major run that this stock is about to take. And you're watching me do it. You do not have to stay with me. You can go and do whatever you want. But I'm telling you, folks, I know what I'm talking about. I know how to trade this. When it goes on a run, they're going to pull it back 5 or 6 cents every time. And when they do, I'm going to catch those, and then it'll continue to make its gain. All right? So right now, I'm going to put in an order here at $8.40. As soon as it hits a oh, oh my gosh, this is fun, isn't it? Oh my gosh, she's green. Oh, you guys, are you having fun? Are you learning something today? Did you watch Catfish just fill all those orders back down to 8:26 and then back up she goes? Look at this. Put in an order now at 8:41. Put in an 8:41 as soon as it hits at 8:43 again. Oh my gosh, how fun is this? Absolutely awesome. Congratulations, everyone. Congratulations. I'm going to put it in now for 8:41. I'm so sure. I'm so sure of it. There we go. I just got 20 at 8:41. At least I got to buy a little more. I love you guys. I love all of you for being here with me. Hit that doggone like button. Man, we are kicking it. Smash that like button, everybody. Come on. Let's get more people over to this channel to learn how to day trade this awesome stock. Oh my gosh, I absolutely love it. I told every one of you that it was going to be green today, and it is going to be green. It is going to be green. There's no way they can stop. I showed you that. How do you like my thumbnail today, man? Strong. Sofi. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, gorgeous. Nice. Look at this thing run now. Everybody, you should be excited along with me. You should all be equally exciting. It's absolutely fantastic to watch. I got an order here going in again. Let's put this order in here at 8:40. Review order. And let's see if we can get 8:40. As soon as it hits 8:42, bam, I'm in at 8:40 again. All right. And bam, I just filled at it. Beautiful. What timing? It's all about the timing, people. It's all about the timing. Now, I would not be surprised at all to see from when it gets to this 8:41 price or 8:42, 8:43, then 6 will put us at 8:37. So hopefully I'll fill back down now to 8:37, which would be a 6 cent pullback again. Chances are, though, I'll only fill to 8:38 because last time they were able to pull it back 6 cents, but as they lose as they lose strength, they get it 6 cents down one time. The next time they can only get it down 5 cents. And then the next time they can only bring it down 4 cents with their attack. This is the strength of this stock. This is how strong it is, folks. And look at it, green again today. And it's going to be even greener because more and more people have started looking at this KBW that downgraded us. Well, they're our competitor, for God's sake. KBW, the company that downgraded us 2 days ago, used to have a stock price of $71, and now they're down to 49 bucks. No wonder they're downgrading SoFi stock, right? KBW shouldn't even be allowed to downgrade us for conflict of interest reasons, but they did, and they're doing it because they're losing market share to SoFi. KBW, who downgraded us, a bunch of morons saying that the interest rate dropping was going to be bad for SoFi. That's absolutely the opposite. Watch Felix and Friends video yesterday that he put up. Proves to everybody that, in fact, interest rates dropping are going to help SoFi even more because it lowers their cost to borrow. Now I'm going to put in an order at 841 again. Here we go, 841. They don't even have the strength to pull it down 6 cents now. They don't have it. 841, I'm going in again here, reuse order. Right now, I'm going in again, and I'm going to put my order in and place it at 841. Right? And hey, I just picked up 841. Thank you very much. 20 shares, 841. Beautiful. And like I said, I would be surprised if they didn't have enough strength to pull it down at least 5 cents this time and get us down to 838, 838. That's what I'm expecting. We'll see if it happens or not. But holy crap, how do you like this, everybody? Isn't this fun? I mean, you got to like this if you're here with me. I want to hit the like button. We've got to get a bunch of people in on this channel. We want everybody to learn what I'm showing all of you people right now. Make sure you hit that doggone like button because this thing's going to keep going more and more green because Catfish is proving to everybody the lies that KBW tried to put out about our stock 2 days ago. And they are completely wrong, and they know they're wrong, but they don't care. They want to deceive you. They want you to be under they want to play a 3-card Monty with you. They want you to think something that isn't true. They want to be deceptive because they want their money back that SoFi's stolen from them. There they are right here, KBW. KBW with a share price that's gone on the 5-year chart from October 1st at $71 to $49, folks. They're down 30%, and it's going to SoFi. Their money's going to SoFi. And look at us, green. Change that chart. I don't want that ugly red anymore. Goodbye. Goodbye. So long. Farewell. Dark mode. All right. Yes, everybody. Maria, Amina, the whole market is green. Doggone straight. Look at the NASDAQ. Look at the Dow. Look at the S&P 500. Russell's about to go green too. Freaking cool as can be. All right, folks, here we go. Let's go in again. Now I've got to raise my order to 842, believe it or not. Got to raise it to 842 and 843. All right, let's go in right now. We got 842. Look at this thing, folks. Oh my gosh, how awesome is this? 842 is in. I got an order at 843 in. I'm going to put in an order for 844 right now. Oh my gosh, folks. Yes, 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 yes. Bring it, shorts. Let's see how strong you are now. Here we go, folks. We're going to keep riding this up. We're going to go in at 844 now. 844 is going in. Review order and place it. Now we're going to put an order in at 845. Here we go, folks. We're going to keep it up. Keep it rocking. Going in at 845 right now. Beautiful. Review order and place it at 845. All right. We're going to keep doing this. We're at 844, 845, 846 is now going to go in. And 847 as soon as there it is, 849. Let's put in 846 and 7 now. All right, and then we're going to get a pullback here in a minute, about 5 cents down, and I'll fill all those orders before we turn and then head north again. All right, that's my prediction. That's my prediction. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Everybody, you just saw how I played this out. 849. I've been putting in these buy orders in 2 cents below. Folks, Mopar, previous report 527. Yep, Twin Peaks. Here we go. This is very interesting, says Dura Mulge. Yes, awesome. Frilly Object comes in. Say hello to Frilly Object, everybody. Yes, loving this. Yes, absolutely. Smash that like button, Frilly Object. New to the tank here, Frilly Object. And here we go, folks. Somebody just told me you're not going to let it break 850 today. There's too much blah, 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 blah. There's no 850 going to get broke. Oh, that's so nice of you to say, but I'm sorry, you are wrong. Uh, oh, there's no way they're going to let it go over 850. Not going to happen. Boo, 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 boo. Oh my God. Yeah, it will happen. It's going to happen all right. But there'll be a pullback first, and I'm going to catch all of them. I'm going to catch them, review order, and place it. There we go. Hey, look at that, man. Golly, I've got my order in at 847 and I just filled there. Fantastic. 20 shares for me at 847. I've got orders in at 845, 44, 43, and I'm going to fill them. There's 846. I got that. There's 845. I got that. Let's see if they can get it down another penny for me and I'll fill that order too. But then I'm going to reload them all because we're going to continue to assail. We're going to continue to slay. We're slaying the frickin' dragon. Frilly Object. Hey, Zach Carl, she's running. Yes, she's running. You bet you she's running, everybody. Dadgummit. Oh, man, and Catfish called it. This morning was buying at doggone. Where did I buy? 50 at 818, 50 at 821, 50 at 822, 50 at 823, 50 at 824, 50 at 825, 20 at 819, 40 at 816, and then back to 820. I got 80 shares there. 821 filled there, 20 shares at 822, actually 40 there, 40 at 823, 40 at 824, 20 at 825, 20 at 826, 40 at 827, filled 40 at 828, 40 at 829, 40 at 8. Man, just kicking it, man. And look at these orders now filling, just like I told you they would. Just filled again at 847, 46, 45, 44. And I'm going to go probably down to 43 because that will be, there you go. Nicely done. That's 6 cents, folks. Right there. 843 is 6 cents. And look at it turn off of the 6 cent drop. See that? 6 cents. When the shorts come at us and try to pull it back, it's 6 cents that they always go for. Did you notice that? I've told you people this before. When the price is running, they throw in major amounts of shares to run it down. And how much is 6 cents? So you can watch me now. I'm going to put in another order here right now at $8.44. But I'm not going to put it in until the price. Hey, look at that. Awesome. Awesome. I'm filling these orders here. Filled at 820, 43, 42, 41, 840. Beautiful. You guys are sweet. You're playing right into Catfish's hands. You're playing right into my hands here. Now I'm going to go in again, and we're going to put in an order at 842 again as soon as it hits 844, and it will. All right. All right, beautiful. And 841 actually is where I got to put it in. 840. Hey, I just filled it 842. How do you like that? Now look at it. Look at it bounce. Look at it bounce, folks. Oh my gosh, this is absolutely awesome. Absolutely awesome. And you guys are getting to watch how I do this, how I day trade. Now I go back in at 840, place order. And now I'm going to reuse and I'm going in at 841 because it's at 843, place order. Now I'm going to go in again at 842 because it's at 844. Place order. I'm in at 842. Now I'm going to go in at 843. I want to put the 843 buy order in right now, but I want to hold. I'm going to just review, and then I'm going to place it at 843 as soon as the price hits 845, and it will. There we go. Hey, look at that. I filled at 841 again. Love you guys. Thank you. That gives me 40 shares at 841. Now I'm going to wait. I'm going to be patient. I've got orders in all the way down to 835. All right. I've got them there. I'm waiting to see what they got, the muscles they've got, and how much is the volume now. Freaking 12 million. Oh my God. In less than an hour, already at 12 million shares. Wow. Oh, this is so sweet and so fun to watch. Everybody, I appreciate you being here with me. I told everybody today something that everyone needs to know. This is important. KBW. They just downgraded our stock. Check them out. They're a daggum bank. They're an ETF. And their price has fallen from 7,142 to $49, folks. They're losing market share to this company, Sofi. No wonder they attacked us with a downgrade. It's just like Morgan Stanley's downgrade on July the 13th. When they owned $58 million worth of the stock, they downgraded us. Golly. And now they own $74 million worth of SoFi stock. Morgan Stanley now owns $74 million after they had $58 million and downgraded us. I just filled at 839. I love you, shorts. I love you. Thank you for giving me that gift at 8:39. But even more so, thank you for the gifts you gave me this morning at 8:18, 8:19. Can you imagine those people that sold this morning to me at 8:18 and 8:19 and 8:20? Can you imagine what they're feeling like right now? They must be just choking to death. They're like, "Oh my God, what did I frickin' do? What did I do?" Well, some of them went long when they got rid of it at that low today. They went long at 8:16, and they left all the other shorts out on a limb. Look at them trying to run it back down. I'm filling in all these orders I had. Every one of them is filling. Another one at 8:35, another one at 8:36, another one at 8:34. I love you, shorts. I love you big time. And now I'm going to start loading my orders in again right here, right now. I'm going to put them in as soon as that price hits 836. I'm going to put in an 834 buy order. And it is going to happen, folks. It will. You just watch, be patient, watch Catfish and how I'm operating here, and you will all understand how this works day trading, okay? And this is how I do it. And you cannot do what I'm doing unless you have at least $25,000 in your account. Now, at this stage of the game, you could do exactly what I'm doing because all we've been doing is buying and accumulating and building our position. But you cannot sell and then buy back in today. You'll have to take that money and you'll have to wait 2 days from your sale today before you can reinvest that money, okay? Just telling you. And now I put my order in at 835 again. Here we go. Reuse order. Going in at 835, place it. Now I've got an order at 835 again. I'm going to put a little dot over here. And now I'm going to do 836 because it's at 838, 2 cents below. Reuse order, place it. Now I'm going in at 836. Now I'm going to go in at 837. There we go. 837, reuse order, and place it. Now I'm again at 837. I put a little dot beside it. All right, now I'm going to put in an order at 838, but I'm going to wait until the price hits 840 to do that. And it will. Okay, hey, look at that. I just picked up 837 again. Nice. That dot turns into a buy. Sweet. And now we're going to go in and we're going to just keep doing this all dang day, people. You're going to see that SoFi is going to be green at the end of this day, no matter what the desperate shorts efforts are. There's no way they're going to stop it. Now I'm going to go in again at 836 with my order. 836 is going in right now, folks. That's right. 836 is going in right now. Review order and place it. All right. So I've got an 836. We'll put a dot beside that. And now we're going to go in at 837 again as soon as the price hits 839. And it will. Okay. All right. You guys can watch. You can have fun with me on this. Please, right now, get that like button and hit that like button on this video right now. There's 839. I go in again at 837. Place the order right now. Now I got another order at 837. Awesome. I got one here. I got one here at 836. And now I'm going to put in 838 as soon as the price hits 840, which it just did. So we go in again at 838. Review order and place it. We're in at 838 now. All right, there's another order for 20. I'm only doing 20 shares at a time. And now I'm going to put in 839 as soon as the price hits 841, and it will. All right, so we're going to go in at 839. I had somebody a little bit ago say, hey, man, this is crazy what you're doing. I love watching this. Yep, this is crazy. Yep, the whole market is green. Mopar, off the subject, the price of copper is $2.40 in Southern California. I thought it would be more. Huh. Okay, yeah. I tell you what's going to be more is silver. Silver is becoming a very hot commodity. Zach, Will, and Carl, she's running. That's right. Hey, Frilly Object. Hey, Zach, Will, and Carl, how high will we go today? No way to tell. No way to tell. I never put a limit on it, but I'm going to sell some of these shares that I bought at 8.18 at $8.66 if I can today. If not, I'll just keep accumulating more and more and more. I guarantee you now at this rate, I'm over 40,000 shares of this stock right now in my pocket. And now I'm going to put in 839. Right now it goes in. Here goes 839 right now. Review order, and I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait till it's at 841 again before I put it in. Review order and place it right now. 839 just went in again. All right, so we got to put a dot beside 839 now. Goodness gracious. Now we're going to put in 840, but we're not going to put that 840 order in until the price hits 842. All right, reuse order, review order. Hey, I just got 839. Thank you. All right, 839 filled again. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Check that off. Now we're going to go in again at 839, but we won't put that order in until the price hits 841, which it's about to do. Look at this volume, folks. In less than an hour, we're already at almost 14 million shares. And the problem with that is for the shorts is they only can borrow 13 million shares a day average is what they've been borrowing to short with. 13 million. We've already gone over that in freaking less than an hour, people. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What are the shorts going to do? Especially with people like Catfish here telling every single one of you that the company that just downgraded us is losing share value to us like crazy. Gone from $71 a share to 49 bucks. KBW, who downgraded us. How do you like that? Our competition downgrading us. Just like Morgan Stanley downgrading us when they own $58 million worth of our stock. Holy smokes, everybody. It's just absolutely awesome to see this. I'm very proud and happy for each and every one of you who've been here with me today and bought at $8.18 and $8.17 and all the way up. We've been buying and we've been just increasing. Just think about it, at 40,000 shares, having gone up now 30 freaking cents almost. And we already did hit a point at 30 cents. Just think about that. 40,000, and we bought at 8.18 and the price is now 8.39, so we're up 30 cents. 40,000 times 0.30 is $12,000. I'm up right now since buying this morning. 12 grand. Just freaking ching. And it's not going to stop, folks. No matter what they try to do to make SoFi red today, it is impossible for them to do it because, folks, we just have too much energy, too much strength. Look at the NASDAQ right now. Look at the NASDAQ chart. They even tried to pull it back down with a double bottom right there. Boom, boom, and then boom, off it goes again higher. Oh my God. SoFi will follow suit. Everything is green. Everything is green. Look at the Russell index that SoFi is in. Look at that thing. We're in the Russell, people. We're not in these other stocks, in these other indexes. We're in the Russell. And after our next earnings call, when we beat the street and we are profitable, they're going to move us over to the S&P 500, chances are. That's right. We'll get transferred over to the S&P 500 once we're profitable. That's Catfish Tyler's call. You heard it here first, okay? That's my call. You heard it here first, all right? We're going to be moved from the Russell Index, the top Russell Index of Russell 1000. They're going to move us over into S&P 500 once we show profitability on the 29th, 16 days from now, right? Is that how many days it is? 16 trading days. Yep. January 5th. Let's go look at this. How many trading days are left for these shorts to get in on this stock and leave their shorted positions? They now have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15. They got 15 days because we're going to be announcing on the morning before the market opens. They've got 15 days, folks. And Catfish told you guys already yesterday and the day before, we are now going to see 16 out of 18 days is what I told you 2 days ago with a higher green, 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 green. I told you that, and it's going to come true. You'll all see it. You'll all witness it, and you'll all go, dadgum, that Catfish was right on. Right on. Yep. Yep, Maria, the whole market is green. Let's go. Zach, Will, and Carl, how high will we go? But like Catfish says, can they stop it? Yeah, can they stop it? You have to have 4 straight quarters of profitability to get in the S&P. Don't matter. They'll be there. They'll be there. They're going to be. They're going to be in the S&P. Doesn't matter. 4 straight quarters of profitability. Well, this company has had how many now? 9 straight quarters of revenue growth and in crazy rates and increasing cash and billions of dollars. And I'm not worried about it one bit. 1 year from now, S&P 500, you will see SoFi enlisted in the S&P 500. I'm that confident of it because I know for a fact that once they turn profitable on this quarter, they're going to continue to be profitable and more profitable against all the wishes of someone like KBW Group, who downgraded our stock. KBW, a bank, an ETF, downgrading SoFi. Who would have ever guessed that something like that could happen, right? Who would have ever guessed? Well, I just filled again at 835. That's 60 shares there. And 836, I now have 60 shares there. And I want to say thank you. And I got now 40 shares at 837. So muchos gracias, you shorting pieces of crap. And look at the number they're trying to get here, 666, folks. Just so you're aware of the significance of what they're trying to do here. 666 is what they're trying for. Good luck, shorty. That's all I can say. Good luck holding it down today at 666. I wish you luck. I wish you all the luck in the world because you're going to need a hell of a lot of it, especially with the volume at 14 million, and you've only borrowed 13 million shares today to short with. How in the hell are you going to stop this? How are you going to stop it? Bill, you have to have 4 straight quarters. Good for you, Bill. Thank you for pointing that out. I appreciate it. But we will move over to the S&P. I didn't say on the day of earnings we were going to move to the S&P, did I, Bill? No. I just said they're going to move over once they're profitable. They'll be moved over to the S&P. I didn't give a date, but they will be, and you'll all see it. And they are going to be profitable 4 quarters in a row. Dave, Bill, do you doubt? Bill, do you doubt that this company, once they're turned profitable, can't maintain that for 4 quarters in a row? Because if you do doubt that, join the short club and go ahead and short this stock right now. I dare you to. I absolutely dare you to short this position at $8.38. Put your money where your mouth is. Short it right now if you don't believe that they're going to be in the S&P. Anybody? Go ahead. I dare any of you. All right, I'm going to put my orders back in again now. I'm going to start right now at $8.37. Here we go. 837 is going in right now. Review order and place it. 837 just went in. I'm going to start back over here now. I got to change. So I'm at 837. Now I'm going to put in an order at 838. Hey, look at that. I just filled there. Thank you, Shorties. Man, you guys are too kind to me today. You're just being so gracious and nice. Let's put it in again. Reuse order, review order, 837 goes in, and I'm not putting it in until the price hits 839, and it will. Yes, indeed, folks. I'm going to put my order in at 837. As soon as the price tips 839, I'm going to put 837 in there. And then I'm going to continue to do this strategy that I've been doing all morning, and you guys are all going to see me make a boatload of money. As a matter of fact, I'm up $12,000 already on my buys, and there's 838. Here comes 839, and my order will go in at 837 as soon as it hits 839, and it will. Now, I only say that because the volume is out of control for these shorts. We're going to have a 40 million volume day today, and there's nothing they can do about it. Nothing they can do to stop it. We're going to have a great day today, everybody. We're going to have a green day today, as I promised you, even when the price was down at 816. I said to every single one of you that was here with me, don't worry, we're going to be green by the end of the day. And now I said, from this run up from 816, I'm going to be putting in my buy orders 2 cents below the price that it is. And every once in a while, they'll dump a bunch of shares and I'll fill those gaps. I'll fill those orders. And then it'll continue to progress up. And then they're going to, every time they do try to pull it back, they're going to pull it back as much as 10 cents, usually 8 cents. And more often, once they get weaker and weaker, they'll only be able to pull it back 4 or 5 cents at a time. And you're going to see that what I'm telling you is going to be true this afternoon. because you just saw their attack down from a high of $8.50 to $8.38. So that's 12 cents. Okay. And normally when they're strong and they have a lot of money to burn, they can make it fall that much. But when they burn through that money, then as it starts to rise, they cannot make it fall that much. And they're never going to see. I'll go ahead and stick my neck out right now and tell you they're never going to achieve another drop from this much, from 850. They're not going to receive and take it lower. It says the price hit 850 and it's at 839. That's 11 cents, and we got 12. It's over for them right now. I go in now with a buy order at 838. Right now, reviews order 838 and place it. 838 is now in place, and now I'm going to put one in at 839, everybody. I'm going to put, these are just 20 share orders I'm doing here. And here comes 839 right now. 839 is going to go in right now. Review order and place it at 839. Review order, place it. 839 is now in place. Now I'm going to go in at 840. I'm going to go in at 840 right now at 20 shares as soon as the price hits 842. And there it is. 840 is going in right now. Thank you very much, shorts, for that nice little rundown for me to get some more. I appreciate it. Review order and place it. I just put in at 840. I've got 20 shares at 840. Now I'm going to put in a buy order at 841 as soon as the price hits 843. 841 will be going in right now. And I'm going to go ahead and oh my God, here we go, people. Get ready. I got an order going in now at 841. Reuse order. This is fantastic. Just stick with me, folks. Review order, place it. 841 is in. Now we're going to go in at 842. 842 is going in right now. Yes, yes, yes. 842 is going to go in right now. Reuse order. 842 going in. Thank you very much. Place order. 842 is in. Look at them make me put my my password in. I love these guys. Enter. There we go. Now I'm going to put in 842 is in. It is in. Let's go in at 843. Let's go in at 843 now. You guys see how this works? We're going in at 843. Review order and place it. 843 is now in. Now let's go to 844. 20 shares at 844. Let's do it. Let's do it right now. 844. Review order and place it. We're in at 844. Now we're going to go in at 845. 20 shares at 845, folks. This is how we day trade. This is how we kill them. This is how we kill it. 845 is going in right now as soon as the price hits 847. And it will, all right? It will. And it's going to go over 850 this time, and it's going to keep climbing. And we're going to put our first sell order in, everybody, at 855, okay? I'm going to sell 500 of these shares at 855. That's what I'm going to do, and you're going to watch me do it. And then they're going to pull it back to 849 where I'll buy more. And if they don't, I don't give a dang. Just let it keep going. Look at that. Now we're going to go in right now at 846 as soon as the price hits 848. 846 is going in as soon as it hits 848. Hey, I just filled at 845, 20 shares. Thank you. Got 845, filled that. Merci beaucoup. Merci beaucoup. Tout le monde qui est ici avec moi aujourd'hui, je dis merci beaucoup à toutes les shorts qui est ici et vendre leurs shares de moi, Catfish Tyler, aujourd'hui. 845 I just filled at. Again, 845. You lovely, lovely shorters. Ah, muchos gracias. Ah, que bella, que bueno. Ah, oh, let's go see. Is anybody else saying anything? Hey, we got 60 people here, 52 likes. Come on, hit the like button. You guys have to like what you're seeing here. You have to like what Catfish is showing you. I've been showing you how to buy. Time to buy some Sofi. You better pick 100 shares because it's about to fly. And all the shorts will all be asking themselves why the hell they ever shorted Sofi against the advice of Catfish Ty. Oh, yeah. Here we go, folks. Let's put another order in here now at $8.45 as soon as it hits 847. Let's do it to it. Oh, yeah, absolutely. We're going to do it. We're going to put it to the shorts today. It's going to be rough. splintery, hard, girthy, and dry, and they're not going to get any KY to go while it flies. They're going to call cry. You all see it. It's time to buy, buy, buy. Yes, indeed. All right, Xavier, I'm going to hear that in my sleep. Buy, buy, time to buy some Sofi. Hey, let's sing. Let's sing the price up. I'll stop buying for now. Let's sing, sing, sing a little song to watch Sofi go ding dong. Here we go. We're going to hit this song for you. Oh, yeah, we're going to sing it up. And you guys know once Catfish brings out the music, that this thing spirals. So here we go. Well, it was a long, long time ago. May the 1st, just so you know, when Catfish bought his first Sofi. Yeah, on that day, I took a chance. Started my Sofi romance. That's right, I got in Sofi's pants the day I bought Sofi. But come May 15th, I did not shiver at that target price David Chiaverini delivered. And fake news, you bet I knew it. Yeah, Catfish saw right through it. And while others sold Sofi in shock, Catfish Ty bought several blocks, 'cause I knew soon this stock would rock the day I bought Sofi. And now I'm singing. Good morning, Susan. Buy, better buy some Sofi. Folks, you gotta pick it up right now, 'cause it's about to fly. And every day when Sofi hits its low, I will buy. And you all know I ain't telling no lie. 'Cause you've been watching me while I buy. That's right, everybody. Yeah, I'm saying soon push comes to shove, and Sofi's price will rise above. That's right, she breaks through 10. We'll soon be thanking God in heaven when Sofi's price breaks through 11, on its way to no one knows how high. Yeah, I'm convinced Sofi will thrive. Might one day break through at 25, and the shorts, they won't believe it, 'cause none of them could conceive it. Yeah, on May 15th, I pressed my luck with a pink carnation and my pickup truck. Yeah, that's the day I changed my luck, the day I bought Sofi. And now I'm singing, buy, better buy some Sofi. Need to snag at least 100 shares before this thing flies. Soon the shorts will fountain and be drowning in whiskey and rye. All of them will have to ask themselves why the hell they ever shorted Sofi. Well, I could be right and might be wrong, but I think right now Sofi's so strong, there's no way shorts can hold her back. Yeah, Jack be nimble, Jack be quick, and Jack better jump on the Sofi ship, 'cause if he don't, he might feel sick the day when Sofi flies. So folks, have no fear or be faint of heart. Just look at Sofi's long-term charts. Resistance will be broken, like Catfish has just spoken. And the 3 men we admire the most, the Father, Son, and the Holy Ghost. Oh yeah, those shorts will all be toast the day when Sofi flies. That's why I'm singing, buy, better buy some Sofi. See the volumes pouring in, and folks, the charts, they don't lie. And shorts will all be wishing they'd have listened when I told them now's the time to buy Sofi. Oh, yeah. There you go. Oh, yeah. Buy, better buy some Sofi, right? Yes, indeed. Cheddar Stack says this is actually pretty good. Thank you very much. Oh, yeah. I like to have fun here. I like to sing a little bit. I like to have some joy. It's a joyous occasion. Catfish is green like Catfish is green. And I told you this Sofi was a green machine. And as I sing, the price will continue to rise. So why don't we do this song for you too? This is a song by the Cars, and I'm going to make a parody of for the SoFi. It goes like this. I say, folks, don't wait no longer. It's time to buy SoFi. Boom, bow, down, down, down. There is no hidden innuendo. This stock's about to fly. Bow, down, down, down. Like a thief that comes at midnight. This is going to be insane. Don't bow down, down, down. And the shorts will all turn into longs if they have got a half a brain. Bow down, down, down. Boom. Yeah, it's time to buy SoFi. Better listen good to Catfish tie. Cause if you don't, you shorts will fry. Yeah, buy SoFi. Buy SoFi. Buy SoFi. Buy SoFi. Substitution, disillusion, shorts, they borrow shares. Bow down, bow down, bow down. But SoFi still keeps going higher. The shorts are in despair. Bow down, bow down, down, down. With their eyes of porcelain and of blue, they'll get shocked and will wince. Bow down, 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 down. They're about to lose a ton of money, and they got no defense. Down, 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 down. Yeah, you heard it here from Catfish Tie. That's right, I'm telling you no lie. You better buy before it flies. Yeah, buy SoFi. Buy SoFi. Buy SoFi. Buy SoFi. Substitution, disillusion, shorts, they borrow shares. Ba-na, ba-na, ba-na. But SoFi still keeps going higher while shorts are pull out their hair. Ba-na, ba-na, da-na. With their eyes of porcelain and the blue, their shorts, they got no brains. Ba-na, ba-na, da-na. They're like to lose their stash of cash, and they may go insane. Ba-na, da-na, da-na, no. Yeah, you heard from Catfish Tie. That's right, telling you no lie. You better buy before it flies. Yeah, buy SoFi. Buy SoFi. Buy SoFi. Buy SoFi. Oh yeah. Buy SoFi song, the Cars. Hope you liked it. I got more of them too. I got a lot of SoFi parody songs, but folks, I just want to thank you for being here with me. I hope you enjoy the music. I hope you like my creative flow, and we're going to see SoFi continue to be green. It's good no matter what they try. There's no way they're going to stop it. Look at the Russell 2000 chart. It's doing the daggum same thing that we are right now. Cup, handle, drop, pop. Cup, handle, drop, pop. That's what you got. Cup, handle, drop, pop. And that's what you're looking at. In case you don't know what that means, you've seen it before here with me, everybody. We get the SoFi chart. We get a cup, a handle, a drop, and a pop. And it's coming. Hello, way. Oh, yeah. Connor Roberts says you're funny and laughing. And LOL, fiance. uh, Thank you, Cheddar. Thank you, Cheddar Stacks. Connor Roberts, my fiance said she wanted in on the SoFi action. She filled with 20 shares at 825. Oh, nice, nice, nice. All right, Cheddar Stacks, is that all it takes to fill her? LOL, I just recently acquired a fiance, so don't worry, all in good fun, Cheddar Stacks. Very funny. Very cool. And look at Catfish Tyler now filling again all these orders I had. This is absolutely fabulous. And the shorts are playing right into Catfish Tyler's hand. They're playing right into my hand. They're giving away their shares to me. I love you all. Look at these other shares I've just filled at. I just filled again at 845. Check mark there. 844. Check mark there. 843. Check another check mark there. 842. I love you, shorts. And 841. Dang, how cool is that? Man, they had the ability to pull it back again. Nice, nice, nice. Thank you. And how much did they pull it back this time, folks? How come they didn't pull it back 11 cents like before? Well, because Catfish Tyler told you they were going to get weaker and weaker and weaker. And now you see that they just pulled it back from the price right there when it was at 846. How much? Freaking 5 cents. And I told you, they're only going to be able to pull it back 5 or 6 cents from now on. They're not going to be able to pull it back like they just did 11 cents because they don't have the strength to do it. They don't have the ability to maintain it. They're not going to make this thing fall 11 cents this time like we just saw because they don't have the strength anymore. And we're going to see me just keep filling on these little drops and then pop on up and then fill again on the drops and on up higher we go, and I'll fill again on the drops. I'm going to do this all dang day, all day. And I'm up 12 grand right now from where I bought in at 818. So I'm not complaining about getting more shares lower because that's what I got these orders in there in the first place for. And I have said to you that typically what they try to do when they pull the price back is 8 cents. What did we just hit? Right? 8 cents is what we just dropped just now. I called that too. There it is right there. The price was just now at $8.46, and they just pulled it back now 8 cents. And this is what I said to you before. They'll first pull it down 11, then they have the ability to pull it down 8 cents, and then the next time it's only down 6 cents, and then the next time down only 5 and 4. Watch what I say come true. Watch what I say come true. Just filled again at 838. That's 40 shares I've got there now. Oh man, and look at that, 837. You guys are good. You're gonna make me look bad. You're trying to make me look bad, but no, it turns around and there it goes. So happy, happy, joy, joy. You got it down 9 cents. You made me look like a fool. You made me look like I don't know what I'm talking about. That's okay. I don't mind being a fool because I'm buying the shares here that you're giving away to me, and then the price is going to be green by the end of the day. It's going to be green, folks. And somebody said, "Oh man, there's no way they're going to let it go over 850. They're not going to let it go over 850. There's too much of this and too much of that." I said, "Okay, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see how much of this they've got with the volume at 17 million shares in an hour and 20 minutes. You'll find out. You'll find out. Everybody, congratulations for being owners of this stock with me and buying in this morning. Like you just said, for your fiance, I'm very proud and happy for her. My main money problem is trying to make some money. Yeah, I know. Hey, don't worry, man. You're going to be fine. Everybody who owns this stock is not going to believe how high it's going to be come earnings day. This will be just a faded memory of our past, but a happy memory of this day. And we'll all be looking back, and it'll be funny. On earnings day on the 29th, I'm going to say to everybody, do you remember how cool it was when we were able to buy this stock at $8.16 just 3 weeks ago? That's what I'll be telling you all. And I'll say, can you believe we're selling this thing over 11 or over 12 or over 13 or 15 or 17 or 19 or 20s, and whoever knows how high it's going to go on earnings day? That I can guarantee you the volume is going to be massive on that day. We've never seen anything in the past like we're going to see for volume on earnings day. Folks, we might even hit 500,000 shares on earnings day is my prediction. Because on the day that we didn't even beat the street on July the 30th, we had 225 million shares. And that was all manipulating because they manipulated it up only so that they could bring us back down to 641 where I bought again. I love all these manipulators. I love them because they give us opportunities to buy. Folks, you wouldn't be able to buy this 816 this morning if you didn't freaking have manipulators. Be grateful for them. Look up to the skies and say, Lord, thank you. Thank you, God. Thank you for this blessing this morning. Thank you for KBW. Thank you for a downgrade from our competitor, KBW. Invesco KBW Bank ETF, who has fallen from a price of $71.42 to $50. Thank you, KBW. Thank you for losing so much money that you had to get desperate and call out a target price of $6 on Sofi so we could all buy it today at 816. God bless you. God bless you, KBW. And I'm glad that these of folks that are here with me right now get to see that you, our competitor, a bank, have lost so much money and market share to SoFi. And that's why you came out with a downgrade. It is what it is. I'm sorry about that happened to you, that you've lost so much to SoFi and all your customers are coming over to us now. But it is what it is. You're a bank of the past. Your legacy banks that you're all invested in with this ETF, KBW, they're history, man. They're history. They're not going to grow at any kind of comparative rate to SoFi. And I proved that to people here on this channel many times before. All right. SoFi's too strong, folks. Look at this Russell right now. Just did a cup, handle, drop, and pop. It's going on up, folks, right now as we speak. They got it down to 19,666. Yippee, yappee, yay, yippee, yo, yippee, yay. 1966.6 has gone away. Now the game's over. Everybody gets to say that Catfish was right. Catfish was right. And what we got going on here at this price is accumulation. I want to show you something, folks. Look where the low was right here. Bam, 829. Look where the low was right here, folks. What was that? 836. Look where the low is now. 837. It's improving and it's going to continue to improve and it's going to bounce off this just like it did that takedown effort. And the reason it is because now they don't even have their 13 million shares left. Let's go over here on this technical chart and see what they're doing, what they're using in the way of volume. Let's go look. Let's go look. Oh man, where was this 828 in the after hours last night? Well, that's where Catfish Tyler bought a bunch of shares last night. That's right, I sure did. I bought a bunch of shares last night after hours, 828. Then bought a whole bunch of more shares this morning at 818. Wow, nice. Everybody, just hold on with Catfish Tyler, and I'm going to show you the interactive chart. And goodness gracious, great balls of escalation. Look at the 200-day moving average. Does anybody see what's going on here with that? Look at that trend line. Look what's going on with the blue 45-day crossing over the 50-day moving average and now gaping away from the 50-day. The shorter term gaping away. Even regardless of today's takedown efforts, it hasn't done a dang thing to these long-term lines. They just keep rising, 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 rising. There's no disguising. Long-term lines are rising. And that's all that you should be concerned about, everyone. These long-term lines have come off of that long trend. Here's the 200-day moving average line over on the left. See how it was rising, 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 and just about to break over my trend line when they said, oh, we got to put a halt to it. And then they brought it down, the 200-day moving average. Well, look at the 200-day moving average just then, starting since December the 26th. It has not done anything but go up, even with that freaking downgrade, people. Even with the downgrade, the long-term line continues to rise. And that it should be all that you're looking at. Do not be dissuaded by rundowns and downgrades from our competitors, people. KBW, who just downgraded our stock, is one of our competitors. Of course they're going to downgrade us. KBW has lost market share. Their cap has gone from $71.42 to $50. No wonder they're suffering and had to downgrade our stock today, right? And here they are with the Russell trying the 196666 thing again. You see the game that they tried, and it just got denied again. Door shut on the 666ers. I'm sorry, it got shut. And now the price is going to continue to rise. And it's in spite of their efforts to hold the price at 19,66666. All right. You can see what's happening with the Russell. That's the index that we are in. Okay. We're in this index, the Russell index, and it's about to jump over 19,667 because they tried to hold it at the 666 number and it didn't work out for them. Just like them trying to hold us down now SoFi, it's not working out for them. They're realizing this. Now there's the 6-7. Just got off the 666 number. Bye-bye, shorty. Don't let the door hit you. Don't let the door hit you. Look at the NASDAQ right now, too, folks. Come over here and watch what the NASDAQ is doing. Look at this. See that? Built a platform, and look at they try to jank it down, try to yank it down, try to yank it down. But every one of these lows, folks, is higher. And look at the number they have it at here, 14,613. Unknown caller. Sorry, you don't get to talk to Catfish. And I don't know who you are, and I'm not going to talk to you. Ah, yeah. 613.60. The NASDAQ now at 614. Again, I'll say the same thing to you shorters. Don't let the door hit you. If you're smart and you're short, you'll buy into some long positions on us. Look at it go off of your 613 just then and rising. Okay? Now it's 617. See, everybody that's here on my channel, I've already talked to you about the numerology and the geometry that's going on. Geometry, I think is the word. All right. Are you comparing SoFi to KBWB? Yeah, KBWB is an ETF, and SoFi just opened an ETF, in case you aren't aware of it, Stockman Mark. SoFi just opened up an ETF about a week ago, week and a half. This KBWB is an ETF, folks, an ETF, a bank that downgraded us. Hello? Go figure. Go figure that a bank would be downgrading us just like Morgan Stanley did. Yes. What? Look at Stockman Mark. He says KBWB is an ETF, not a bank. Well, what does it say right here? Invesco KBWB Bank. What do you mean? Don't say stupid stuff, okay? Don't say stupid stuff. You make yourself look, you know what? There's a saying, better to keep your mouth closed and let people think you're an idiot than to open your mouth and remove all doubt. All right? Don't be stupid. It says right here in the title, Invesco KBW Bank. All right? I'm sorry. It's an ETF, and we just opened an ETF. All right? They are our competitor. They're our direct competitor. They're an ETF. That's right. They hold legacy banks that are losing market share to SoFi. Stockman Mark, you're exactly right. There's no argument here. We're both on the same page. KBW is an investment bank that has been investing. Their ETF is in legacy banks that are losing market share to us, which means they're losing to us, and they had to downgrade us. All right? I know what KBW is. Keith, what I'm in Wood. I'm telling you, I know what I'm talking about here, okay? Don't try to put and Stockman Mark, I'm gonna tell you right now, you're very close to being kicked out of the tank. Very close. You're right on the edge. Keep it up and see what happens. Nobody will see a single remark from you here in a few seconds. If that's what you want, go ahead. Keep on it. Keep fighting me. Yep. You'll be bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Stockman. Adios. You just got kicked out and you'll never be back here to say another thing. Remove. You're removed and you're going to be out of the tank. Everybody say goodbye to Stockman Mark. High user on this channel. He's gone. Stockman Mark is history. Nice knowing you. You can kick out. You've been kicked out of the tank, and we're all gonna watch you just flop around down on the ground, and you're gonna die like the other ones. Just like we had. Who was it? Spartacus. Spartacus was here with me, and he was telling me the same BS. Yep, Ron. Goodbye. Good luck shorting this. Ron says. Beautiful. That's right. Kicked him out of the tank. Y'all look at him. He's down there on the ground, flip-flopping around like a doggone goldfish. Bye-bye, Stockman Mark. Your history. Yep. Saying he's here while I'm trying to show you that KBW Bank, and he says they're not a bank, people. Oh yeah, we can all get a good laugh at them, just like we laugh at all these poor shorts today that shorted this stock when they heard KBW downgraded us. David Bologna, Queef Burnett, and Woods. Niski Noto can't buy right now, correct? So KBW putting that report out now when he can't say do nothing is actually pretty smart, right? That's right. They knew what the timing was. They timed it perfectly. I said that earlier this morning to everybody. Cham, where I the hey man, cool. You rock, Catfish. Thank you, Cham, and welcome to the tank. I've never seen you here before. Everybody say welcome and hello to Cham. CHAM. The stock man Mark, who's shorting the stock because he thought KBW was right, they were wrong. They were trying to tell everybody that interest rates going down was going to hurt SoFi. Oh yeah, that's going to hurt them bad when people start pouring in, going, "Hey, can we refinance now at a lower rate?" And then SoFi says, "Sure. Would you like to extend your term so your payment drops by 200 a month?" And they go, "Hell yeah!" And then SoFi says, "Good, thank you. Here you go. Sign right here. And by the way, now that you're out to 80 months on it instead of 60, we're going to make even more money off of you." Okay, that's right, everybody. That's the truth. Interest rates dropping is only going to help SoFi people, and anybody with half a brain would know that. But KBW, who is our competitor, trying to tell everybody that interest rates dropping are going to be a detriment to SoFi. Man, they're going to be in trouble once those interest rates drop. Oh, I bet they are. And by the way, look now at the NASDAQ just continuing to climb. And then you know for sure that we got short desperation when the when the SoFi's price is falling while the NASDAQ rises, because that's all they can do. They're fighting a major stream of flow here of money coming into this stock. Look at the volume already at 11 o'clock at 17 million shares, and understand what Catfish is telling you, everybody. Yep. Welcome. 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 Welcome, Cham, CHAM. Welcome to the tank. Catfish is here to show everybody all this really cool stuff. Hey, you guys heard about the IRA match that SoFi just announced 2 days ago? IRA matching 2% of what you put in. Nice. Just another excellent announcement by SoFi that they're going to match 2% of people who are putting money into their bank. This is another thing against legacy banks that they're just slaughtering them right now. They're absolutely slaughtering these legacy banks. And I got news for you, folks. When you see someone like KBW, it's not the first time that one of our competitors has downgraded SoFi. On July the 16th, when the price was at 954, it was downgraded by Morgan Stanley, a company which at the time was holding over $58 million worth of SoFi, downgraded us. Okay? That's hilarious. Get him out of the tank. I kicked him out. Look at him down there. He's just gasping for breath. uh, he got kicked out of the tank. Yeah. Look at the desperation to get it down 1.13%. These shorters don't know what the hell to do. They had the price down at 818 and they kept shorting it there. They were shorting it at 818. That's why it fell to 817. And they short sold it at 817. That's why it went to 816. And now they're buried in it. They got themselves in a bear trap. They got themselves in a major bear trap, everybody. And this little wimpy drop here, I guarantee you, isn't happening on any real volume. Let's go over and see how they're doing this on the 1-day chart. And this is what you need to look at, though. Look at that 6-month. Look at all those long-term trending lines just spiraling out of control on them, spiraling up. And look at here. Look at the volume that they're trying to do here now on these red candlesticks. Let's get in here and see what they're trying. Man, look at that consorted effort. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 red candlesticks. 13. See how I show you guys this cool stuff so you can understand what's really going on? It's all about these numbers games. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 red candlesticks. Well, good golly, Miss Molly. And then the longs come in after 13 reds and go, well, we'll buy that. Bam, 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 bam. And they're buying here too. Watch them come in. Watch this. Watch this run, folks. Watch this run. And you know why? Because look at the NASDAQ. They're trying to pull it back here now too to 97.13. They just hit 97.13. Look at that. Now it's 99.13. Okay. You just saw 97.13, 99.85 now it's up. And here we break through 100. Sorry, shorts. You better get yourselves out of this stock right now, Sofi, because we're going to see the NASDAQ break 100. And when it does, Sofi is going to go right back up, and it's going to be green by the end of the day. So you guys can either believe what I'm telling you or you don't have to believe me, but you can watch. You can watch. You can watch the desperate shorts try to hold it down 113. Uh-oh, now it's only down 117. Uh-oh, now it's only down 107. Now down 110. There's their 113 number again. Oh my goodness, didn't last long. Didn't last long. Now only down 101. Uh-oh, that's gone too. Bye-bye. Not even down a full percent today, people. Not even down, and it's not going to be. It's not going to be this at all by the end of the day because look at the NASDAQ here. Uh-oh, NASDAQ's going to go over 100 points up as Catfish Tyler shows everyone. You're all going to see it happen right here in front of your eyes. No matter what they try, there's no way to disguise. All of them are full of a bunch of lies, including KBW. What a disguise. KBW Bank coming in and downgrading our stock. KBW Bank. Hear it again, Mark, man. Mark, Dark, Mark. Jam Workerly. Very interesting channel. Great advice, Catfish. Keep up the good work. Man, I'm going to show you guys something. You guys understand, need to understand this as well. We're going to see this NASDAQ succumb and break through this resistance here because this news is good. I guess that what just came out this afternoon. You can see their deliberate efforts, though, to make it stay under 100 points. And look at that number again, 98.13, people. Okay? I show you these things over and over and over because these numbers, it's all about gematria that they do this with. They try it over and over and over. And now you can see it's back up 99 and it's going to continue to rise. And now it just broke over 100. And that's going to be the end of the SoFi rundown. Watch it turn and go north just along with the NASDAQ. You better be buying right here now. I would suggest you come in with Catfish Tyler and let's start ordering in orders again. Here we go. We're going to start again. I just filled all those orders down to that number 832. Congratulations to me. And now I'm going to begin what I was doing before. I'm going to put in an order at 832 right now, going in at 832. All right. And I'm going to, because the price is at 834. And I go in 832. Review order and place it. Got my order in at 832. Now I'm going to be putting in an order at 835 right now. Reuse order. We're going to go in at 835. 20 shares is all I'm doing here. 835. And I'm not going to put that order in until, 833. 833. There we go. Now we've got 832 and 833 is going in as soon as the price is 835, and it is. So now going to go back to what I was doing before. There's an order now at 832 and 833. And watch Catfish run it up green. 832, 833. And now I'm going to put an order in at 834 as soon as the price hits 836. As soon as the price hits 836, I'm going to put an order in at 834. All right? You guys will all see me do it, and you're all going to see how I make a bunch of money this afternoon. Because the NASDAQ, let's go see where it is now. Yep, up 109 points. So just hold on here and do what Catfish is doing, and you will prosper with me through the rest of the afternoon. If you don't do that, that's okay too. You can just watch. I do not demand or order anybody to do what I'm doing. I suggest you do what I'm doing because you're going to make a lot of money doing what I'm doing here this afternoon. And you'll all witness me do it again, just like I started when I started at 8:18. All right. So I'm going to put an order in here at 8:33 as soon as the price hits. And there it is, 8:35, place order. Right now, placing it. Goodbye. Nice. Now I'm going to put in an order here at 8:34 as soon as it hits 8:36, and it will. Okay. So right now we're going to put in an order here at 8:34 as soon as the price hits 8:36, and it will. All right. Review order, and I'm going to have it waiting right now. I'm not going to hit place it until the price hits $8.36, and then I'm going to put my order in at 8:34. And it will hit 8:36, and it will hit 8:37, and 8:38, 8:39, 8:40. You guys will see. Good morning, Kenny. Very interesting channel. Great advice, Catfish. Keep up the great work. Thank you, Cham. Well, what I'm going to be showing everybody now the rest of the afternoon, Cham, is how you can make a lot of money by putting in buy orders 2 cents below the running up price. Because just like they just did when the price got to 850, I had all those orders trailing up behind that, and they all filled down to 832. I got all of those 20 share orders to fill down to 832. And the reason why is because I expected it to happen. See, this is the reason that I can make so much money on these manipulative moves, and I don't get wound up about it. I don't get discouraged by it. I don't get upset by a pullback. I go, yeah, I filled all those orders. They played right into my hand. And you're going to watch them do it again this afternoon, all afternoon. I'm going to have them playing right into my hand. They'll be playing into my hand the way I want it to go, not the way they want it to go. They think they're getting their way, but they're giving me my way by doing what they just did now. Okay? So you guys can all understand this. Damn, they keep shorting this stock and Neo. They do, but they're all going to be major, major losers. And believe me, they're going to start cutting these short positions. They unfortunately shorted this morning when the price got down to 820. They were shorting it there because it went to 819. And then they shorted it at 819 because it went on down to 818. And they short sold it at 818 because it went down to 817. And they shorted it at 817 because it hit 816. But guess what? Now all of those shorted positions, they're buried in. They're in a bear trap. They're in a major bear trap. And this thing is going to keep escalating because the volume's not going to go away. The volume's not going to go away. As a matter of fact, this is a record volume day we've got building here right now with already 18 million shares traded at 11 o'clock, 11:15. All right. So guess what? I just filled at 832 again. All right. Thank you very much. Cha-ching. I got 832. And by the way, they're going to quickly see this thing turn the other way because look at the NASDAQ now, up 109 points. Look at that. Man, oh man, and it's continuing to rise. And Sofi will too. I'm just going to stick with my program here. Let me get in another order here at $8.31. I've already got that. I've already got orders at 831, 832. Now we're going to see if they can get it back to 832 for me to fill that again. But if they don't, no big deal. But I'm ready to put in an order here at 833 as soon as the price hits 835, and it will. All right, so there we go. I got 832. Well, I already had that one. All right, I'll put it in again, though. As soon as it hits 834, I'll put my order in again at 832. Yes, indeed, I will. Review order. All right, thank you again. I don't need that. I'm waiting for 834. Then I'll put in my 832 order, and it's coming. It's just a matter of time. Just a matter of time. And I love the fact that they're trying to hold this down at 113. Okay? 113, everybody. 113 is what they're trying to hold it down. Congratulations, shorties, for your deep, deep desire to hold that price. I'm so proud of you and watching you do this. By the way, look at the volume right now. 20,000 shares right there. Look at the volume coming in here. 18,930 is where we're at. That's the volume. 18,930, 18,931, 18,932, 18,933. Watch the volume here. And you can see the price now at 831. I just filled again at 831. Muchos gracias. 831 is filled again. Sweet. That's 40 shares at that price that I filled at. And I have orders. I have orders below that. I got orders all the way down to $8.21, just in case, because I want to fill them all. I want all those shares to be stolen away from those shorts that they can never get back. Thank you at 830, 20 shares. Appreciate that. Gives me 40 shares there. Very nice. Keep trying because I know what you're trying for here. 13 cents down. 13 cents down is what they're going for. There it is. I got it at 829. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Give me 40 shares there. Very nice. Very, very nice indeed. Yes, indeed. Oh, yeah. Man, look at all these markets up green, and I told you they would be after 2 days of beating it down. I told you they would be. Absolutely called it. Said nothing going on here other than blatant and outright bullcrap headlines from Yahoo that everybody's concerned about interest rates not getting cut or something. About Fed interest rates concerns. Hey, thank you, 828 again. I love you, shorts. You're playing right into Catfish's hand here, right into my hand. You're playing right into my hand. And by the way, when you see the price hit 828 and then instantly hit 830, that's buyers coming in, folks. Watch this green candlesticks now. Watch over here. Watch what's going to happen right here now. When you see the price going typically 1 cent, 1 cent, 1 cent, 1 cent, and then a 2-cent pop, that's a buyer coming in, folks. I'll prove it to you right now. When you look at this chart, you'll see what I'm talking about. Going over to the 1-day chart, look at that big, huge green candlestick. See? Right there it is, 225,000 shares somebody just snagged. 225,000 shares they just bought right there during that manipulation effort. Because they're just like Catfish. They're opportunists. They see an obvious rundown and they see an obvious 13 cents down, and they're just like Catfish, and they go, yeah, well, yeah, I'll take that. Thank you. So I was right. I was absolutely right. And look at here. Here's another green candlestick for me now. So congratulations, Shorty. You got it down again to 828. I got to fill all the way down there, and now I'm going to put another buy order in at 828 right now. Going in at 828 right now. Boom, 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 boom. Review order. Hold on. Got to get it the right number. That says, I don't want that. There we go. 828 is going in now. Review order and place it. 20 shares at 828. 20 shares. Now we're going to go in at 829, everybody. Come on with me. Do what I'm doing or watch me go. 829 is going now. Review order. 829. All right. Review order and place it. 829 is now in. Now we're going to put in an order at 830 right now because the price is 832. Here we go. Reuse order, review order, and we're going to go in at 830 right now. Review order and place it. 20 shares at 830 has just been placed. Nice. Now I'm going to put in at 831. I'm going to put in an 831 as soon as the price hits 833, and it will. All right. But I'm going to wait to put my buy order in at 831 until it hits 833. And it will. There it is. Review order and place it. And now I'm back in at 831. Now I'm going to put in an order at 832 as soon as the price hits 834. And it will. Oh, this is so fun. Review order. Here we go. Waiting to put in an order at 832. And I'm going to wait until the price hits 834. And it will, okay? All of you that are here with me right now, Kenny, damn, they keep shorting this. Don't worry, it's to our advantage that they do that. They're playing right into Catfish's hand. I'm very grateful for them doing that. I'm very, very grateful for them. Now we're going, as soon as it hits 834, my order's going in at 832, and it's going to hit 834 and higher, folks. You'll see. You'll see what I'm saying is true. Now, all of you can just sit here and watch in bewilderment and go, God dang, man, this Catfish, man, he has figured these mothers out, and he's just taking advantage of them. And I am. I do it all the time. I use their desperation to make money off of them. And I'm going to do it here again all afternoon. You're going to watch me fill these orders, and they've already just filled all the way down to 828. And now look where we are. We're back to 832, rising. And as soon as it hits 834, I'm going to put my order in again at 832. And then when it gets to 835, I'll put an order in at 833. And when it gets to 836, I'm going to put an order in at 834. And this is the way Catfish trades. I've shown many of you this for months now. That this is new to some of you who are here new on my channel, but many here have been here for months and months and months watching my technique, and they've realized, gosh dang, this guy knows what he's doing. He's making a fortune doing this. And I sell when it hits the high, and then they go, God dang, he sold at the high. And then it drops back down. They're like, damn, and he just bought again lower. And it just is the way it goes, folks. And it's not going to stop. I just filled at 831 again. Thank you. Thank you, desperate shorters. I appreciate that. You got me an order filled at 831 for 20 shares. Love you, long time. Now look at this. I'm going to put the order in again at 831 as soon as the price hits 833. All right, I'm going to have to change this now to 831 as soon as the price hits 833. Review order, and we're going to have it sitting there waiting. Hey, I just filled at 830 again. All right, 830. Man, you shorts are just too nice. And now I get to put my order in again at 830. Review order, 830, and place it. All right, so I got another order here at 830 now, and I'm going to put one in at 831 as soon as the price hits 833, right? That's how I'm going to do it. And you will see it hit 833, and then I'll put my order in at 831. That's the way it works. Reuse order. We're going to go here, 831. 831, review order, and we're waiting until the price hits 833 to put that buy order in. We're going to wait until it hits 833. Damn, they keep shorting this stock and NIO. I hear you. Yep, they're short and crazy. They're short and fools on this stock, and I love the fact that they do because it gives me great buying opportunities, like buying the 500 shares I got this morning at 817. Man, oh man, what a beauty. What a beauty, man. I love these shorts. They are my best friend. They help me make a lot of money. At the price right now where we are, from buying at 818, man, I'm up like 10 grand, okay? So I'm going to keep doing what I've been doing because I like making money like that. And they're not going to keep this thing down red today. It's not going to close red today. It isn't going to happen. It's not going to happen. And you can see right here, their low here earlier was 829. And then you just saw it bounce right then off of what number? What? At 8 what? 30? Yep. See, I'm not the only one that understands this. If you've got a low here, right here, of $8.29, then when it gets to 830 and it can't go any lower, what does that mean? Well, that means they can't get it any lower. There's too many people that want to buy it because they already saw it was a point of resistance over here when they tried to take it down. It just only makes logical sense that if it stopped dropping right there and then the volume kept flying in, that it would stop dropping here again, which it did. What do you know? Go figure. Stops dropping again. Sorry, shorts. I know what you're trying. I know you want this thing to be down 13 cents, and that's why you try it again for 8.29 like you had before, but it didn't last then, and it won't last now. Folks, it won't last. Now, I want to ask you all, please, take a moment and hit the like button right now. Let's see if we can get up to 65 likes. Because what happens here on the algorithm with YouTube is that when you start seeing a lot of likes pouring in suddenly, then they start sending this channel to other people that are interested in stocks and interested in Sofi. They have been sending me out to tons of people, 14,000. Over the last month, 229,000 people have been suggested to watch my channel. That's good for us to have 230,000 people getting suggested to watch my channel because I'm here supporting this stock that you all are all invested in or thinking about investing in. And so when they watch me sitting here backing up our stock, showing the lies that come out, showing the fact that KBW, investment ETF, a bank, downgraded us. They realize, oh, that downgrade came from our competitor. Oh, God, what a joke. And it is a joke. It is a joke. That downgrade came from our competitor. And look where we are here. A minute ago, at 10:16, after the 10 algorithm, the price was down to 581.76. And look where it is now, bouncing off of the 583. So it's very similar to what's going on with SoFi right now. We've already seen the low taken down to this number here. And now at this point, they can't project it any lower. So they're in a bind. They got themselves in a bind. They're in a bind. And look at the Russell right now. Yeah, baby. 1966.33, 1966.35. 19666 is what they want, folks. Oh, yeah. Yep. And 6966 down. Oh, man, there's just sixes flying all over the place. Everywhere. Let them fly. There's your 13 cents. Congratulations. You got it. 13 cents, shorties. Nice. See how long this lasts at 11:29. And by the way, everybody should know that they always attack this start the attack here at 10:30. It's just the algorithms trading right now. They'll all turn around and it'll all go right back up. You'll all see. There's no way in the world they're going to hold this thing in the red today. Just go for it all you can. Try it with all your mustard. Throw out all your daggum shares and waste your time and money. Because look at the price now. Look where we are at 8:30 again. So here's where I go in again with a buy order at 8:28 right now. 8:28 is going in right now. Place order. Fantastic. I got an order at 8:28 again. I'm going to put a dot beside it over here. And now I'm going to put in an order at 8:29. And I'm going to put that order in at 8:29 as soon as the price hits 8:31. And it will. Review order. And I'm going to wait. I'm going to sit here and wait until the price hits 8:31, and then I'll put my order in at 8:29. And it will. It definitely will, folks. 20 million shares traded in doggone 2 hours. Nice. Man, that's awesome. That means it's a major effort by the shorts to try to hold this thing down. They're throwing good money after bad right here, just throwing away good money after bad, trying to stop this run because they had it. They thought they were going to make it fall all the way down in the sevens. That's why they were shorting it so heavy at 8:19, 8:18, 8:17, 8:16, shorting. They're on the short train, over exuberant shorters that are now got themselves in a. There's 8:31. Now I go in at 8:29. Review order and place it. Got my order at 8:29 now, and now I'm going to put it in at 8:30 as soon as the price hits 8:32, and it will. Review order. We're going to go in at 8:30. We're going to put an order in at 8:30 as soon as the price hits 8:32. Yes, indeed. Let's go over here and look at this interactive chart. Let's go see what's going on the 1-day chart now with SoFi and who's using what volume to try to make it go down, to try in desperation to stop it from running up to 9s, 10s, 11s, 12s on earning day. And they're all just accumulating shares here as the green candlesticks at 11:29 come into play. Look at the green candlesticks starting to buy. Folks, look at that. Beautiful. And by the way, the whole time that attack just came, did the green 200-day moving average ever turn down? No. It never turned to the downside. Not once. Hey, look at that. I just filled at 8:28 again. Check mark, 8:28. Beautiful. Nice. At 11:31, folks, I got another share of 8:28, 20 share buy. Swell. Awesome. And you know what, folks? It's interesting when you hear the news that of the new rates or whatever just came out. And yep, hold on up here. Let me go see here. I don't see it anymore. Don't see it anymore. But what I do see is a nice green day on the NASDAQ that I called, and a nice green day on the Dow and S&P, which I all called. I called every bit of it. Been calling it all along, folks, that the NASDAQ was just taking a breather. That's all I told you yesterday and the day before. That's been on a nice long tear, and they just don't go up, 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 up day after day. That's not how it works. You got to have a little breather. You got to have some consolidation, and we've seen a very nice, good consolidating number. There's absolutely no way the price is going to drop below 8. You can see that for a fact. $8 is not even, couldn't even be approached this morning. It's held up very nicely at 8.16, and I love that fact. All right, let's go back in at 8.28 again. I just filled there again. As soon as the price hits 8.30, it will. I'm going to put my order in at 8.28. 8.28, here we go. 8.28, gonna go in as soon as the price hits 8.30, and it will. Review order, and I've got an order sitting there now at 8.28 waiting to be placed as soon as the price hits 8.30, which is about to do in about 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And by the way, be aware of this fact, folks, right here, that what they're really trying to do is they got a double whammy here on this number. 827. I just filled at 827 again. Nice. That gives me 40 shares there. You guys are just too nice, man. You guys, you shorters, you're just wonderful. And you know what? Everybody goes, golly, Catfish, the price is dropping, man. Why are you so happy? Well, because I get to fill again at these orders 10 cents higher than I just bought hundreds of shares at. 10 cents higher, folks. And look right here. Here's where we were before this morning at 8.28 and 29. And here we are again. So it's just going to be a point of resistance. It's just going to be, and by the way, the thing that bothers them so much about the way I buy shares from them is they're trying to get them from each other to each other and buy their way out of their shorter positions. And here I am stealing their shares away, just like Sofi stealing away business from the big legacy banks. I'm stealing away the shares they're trying to give to one another so they can accumulate here, and I'm taking them instead, and that's what pisses them off. All right. That's what they get so mad at me about. That's why they come on here and try and damn me and say F you, Catfish, and whatever else they do. Yep. All right, let's go ahead. We got to go. We've already filled the 827. Let's get ready to load that order in again, and we'll put it in as soon as the price hits 829, and it will. You guys can just sit here and watch me, and you can go, man, I don't know, Catfish. I'm worried. I'm scared. I don't know what we're going to do here. Why aren't we green? You said we were going to be green today. Well, for one thing, it's 11:30 in the afternoon. That's why we're not green yet. They always come at this stock at 11:20 to 11:30, and it's been proven day after day after day. And so what happens is, because the computers start to see this trend and this pattern of behavior, they automatically click over to sell automatically, because this has been the trend, right? We're going to reverse the trend here soon, though. We're going to reverse this trend. Looking here at the lunchtime low yesterday, yesterday's lunchtime low was $8.47. So they have us 20 cents below yesterday's lunchtime low right now. So I'm going to go ahead and buy some more right this minute. Not even going to worry about putting in 2 cents below anymore. I'm going to start buying market share orders, 20 shares at a time, right here, right now. Place order. They want to say, put your password in. God. Enter. All right, I got that one in at 827. Let's see if we fill. Yes, 20 at 827. 20 more there. Now let's go ahead and do it again. Review order and place it. I'm putting in 827 here. Got it. One more time. 827. There we go. Let's try it again. Review order and place it. 827 is what I'm looking for here. Just 20 shares is all I need. Got it. 827. Thank you very much. Let's do it again. Review order and place it. 827. And now I have to wait. Huh. Uh-oh. I'm not going to get 827 again, it looks like. Doggone it. Let's go for 828 now. Let's put in 828. Reuse order 828. 828. And we're going to put in the 828 order now when it gets to 830. All right. Review order. And we're going to wait until I see 830. And then I'm going to put in 828. And we will see 830. Hey, look at that. I got 827 one more time. Beautiful. Nice. Got an order we're going to put in at 828 as soon as it hits 830. And I'm going to put in 827 again as soon as we get, I got to change this. Let's make it 827. There we go. Review order. And we're going to wait to place the 827 order until it hits 829. And it will. And then I'll place an 827 order. You know, what's going to happen here, folks, is all these shares that they're throwing out and casting out there just keep dwindling, dwindling, dwindling. Their shares that they borrowed keeps getting smaller and smaller and smaller until they eventually run out of their shares that they borrowed today. And when they're only borrowing on an average of 13 million and the volume's already at 21 million, folks, we get to 26 million. That's half of the shares churned today. And when we get to 30 million, that's a third. And we get to 40 million, it's a quarter of the shares traded today. And there is no way in the world they can keep this stock from rising if they only have a 25% of the churn. All right. So when we get to 40 million shares today, they're going to be totally screwed because they're going to be completely at that point virtually out of their 13 million if they haven't already done it even now to get to this number here at lunchtime. I'll call this the lunchtime low. You know what I'm sad about is that I haven't got my orders at 825, 24, 23, 22, and 21 to fill. That's the only thing I'm upset about. I'm sad that they don't have any more strength. And by the way, you had better take a look at this chart right now. It's building a fantastic platform right here from which to launch. That is what you call a platform, folks, right there. A major platform forming sideways, completely sideways here for 10 minutes. I've shown you this before and I've told you what it means. You can either believe me or not, but when you see a trading sideways platform like that for 10, 15 minutes without a move, you can bet your butt this thing's about to launch to the upside. Because look at this here. Can't drive it down any further for some reason. Isn't that mysterious why they can't get it to go any lower than 827 here? What is it that makes it fall, and then just stop falling? And then sit there at a certain number for 10 or 15 minutes. Well, it's called resistance, folks. They've reached the max capability to run it down. It's called support. This is the new support level right here at this figure. Okay? And now everybody can realize that and decides, hey, we better buy some here. They can't take it down any further. They've tried. They gave it everything they had. Congratulations to the shorts to get it down. Red here again. And look at the number that it is, 166 there. 166. 166 right there. You got it. You got it, folks. Toyota. Ah, yeah, baby. A nice solid base building right here. Very, very, very solid base. For those of you that are new over here that didn't hear about this yet, the downgrade that KBW placed on our stock day before yesterday, and they did that without us being able to respond because we're now less than a month away from our earnings call. So Noto can't come in and respond and say anything in regards to their stupid downgrade. He cannot point out, like Catfish is pointing out to you, that KBW is a bank, an ETF, who's invested heavily into legacy banks, the ones that are losing market share to SoFi day after day after day. KBW is invested into those banks, into the legacy banks. And so they come out and they downgraded our stock. Oh my gosh, you guys and gals. This is just as bad as the day that Morgan Stanley came at us and downgraded us when they owned $58 million worth of SoFi stock. It is. It's the equivalent of that. A competitor of ours downgrading us. Why do you think they would do something like that? Do you think that might help them in any way to downgrade their competitor? Do you think that's called a conflict of interest? I think so. I dang sure do believe it. A major conflict of interest, people. A major conflict of interest. But they got away with it. They got away with downgrading us, knowing that there's nothing that we could do about it. We couldn't come back with a counter. We couldn't say anything because our earnings call is coming out. But thank God for people like me on this channel here and Felix and friends who did some analysis and realized that KBW was totally full of crap with their downgrade, trying to say that interest rates being lowered would hamper our growth. Interest rates lowering, all that does is lower our cost to borrow and encourage others who've gotten loans over the past year at high rates to come in and renegotiate and try and obtain lower rates. So their call out that their KBW's downgrade was ridiculous and idiotic. For anybody that knows anything about finance at all, it would become very clear, just like it did to Felix, that that doesn't make sense. That's illogical. And in fact, it's deceptive. It is smoke and mirrors. It's the typical FUD that we've seen on this stock coming on day after day after day after day, because the shorts that are shorting this, that are heavy shorting this stock, have no other way to stop this run up than to come in with a downgrade from somebody that this time they had to pay several $100,000 to, probably, because it hurts his credibility when he downgrades to $6 and the price is at 8.28 and rising. It makes him look poor. It hurts him. It's going to hurt his score and his rating score of successful calls, because now, as you can see, the price is rising. I'm going to go back in now at 8.27, review order right now, and place it right in. I'm in at 8.27 now again, 8.27, 20 shares. Now I'm going to put in an order at 8.28 as soon as it hits 8.30, and it will. Reuse order. There we go. I'm going to put in an order at 8.28 as soon as it hits 8.30. I've got another order there already at 8.27, which they're never going to see again today. That's Catfish's call. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think so at all. Oh, look down there on the floor. He's dead. Mark is history, or whatever his name was. He got cast out. Yeah, he came in here trying to talk some BS, and I threw it at him and told him he's arguing with me and telling me that I was wrong about KBW being an ETF and a bank. He was trying to tell me I was wrong. Well, when people come in here who are obviously shorting the stock and say ridiculously stupid things like that, I have to point it out to everybody. And what I said to him at that point in time was, you know what? It's better for you to keep your mouth closed and let people think that you're stupid than to open your mouth and remove all doubt. And that's what I said to him at that time, because I was trying to tell him, are you trying to tell me that this company that downgraded us, that's an ETF, is not in competition with Sofi, who just opened an ETF? Huh? That would be only a comment that a stupid shorter would make. Okay. And so I cast him out because he's not here with us longs, catfish longs. He's a shorter. And he flopped around on the ground for a little while. And now I'm going to let the cat eat him. Yep, going to let the cat eat him. Not our cat. It'll be our neighbor's cats. I don't like cats. I'm allergic to them. I like cats, but I'm allergic to them. Hey, look at that, folks. I just filled at 826 and at 827. Nice. 826, 20 shares. 827, 20 shares. Sweet mother of Jesus. I love these shorts and their desperation. Can't wait to see what happens here this afternoon. Can't wait to see what happens this afternoon. Let's go see what the NASDAQ chart is doing now. Well, I tell you what, man, they're trying hard, aren't they, to make it go red? But man, it's up 50 points still, just like Catfish said it would be. Very nice. Green, green, green. And they were trying for 14,566 right there. 14,566. Watch it. There it is. 14,56671. Uh-oh. Well, there went the 666s. Dadgummit. You see, this is the thing I try to communicate with you. It's my belief that these hedge funds and short funds, they pick numbers that are, they're 666s and they're 13s, and they choose at that time once they get there to go long on it. All right, they've all made a decision. Let's pick 66 this time. So they did. They just got it. You showed me, show you. They had it down there to 15,666, and suddenly, just mysteriously, it's up $3 from there. Huh? Look at that. Isn't that interesting that I show you this? And I've been showing these people on this channel who are here with me time and time and time again that these numbers are numbers games. You need to pay attention to them, everybody. You need to be enlightened. You need to be aware of their tactics and their desires and their wants and their dreams and their hopes and their fear that they try to put into you. Okay? And so when you just saw it get down there to 15,666, 66, well, then what did it do? Turned around, bounced right off of that. Now it's rising. So I just show it to you so you be aware of it. I don't need to harp on it too much because I think the truth is self-evident. And what I mean by that is self, Catfish, Tyler Self. All right? SELPH. And I want to ask you guys and gals, Cheddar Sex, if it doesn't close above 850, gonna eat shorts. Man, you guys are just really into watching me eat my shorts, aren't you? We got people saying if it doesn't close over 850, are you a shorter, Chatter? No, I'm not going to say that because I have very, very good confidence in the shorters, believe it or not. But I would not be surprised at all to see it over 850. I wouldn't be surprised at all, especially since the volume has now reached 22 million shares in 2.5 hours of trading. And I know what that means, that they're quickly running out of their shares to short with. And when they do completely run out, you will all be very, very aware of it. It will become quite obvious And I've already said to you guys and gals that now, since this time right here at 11:30, we've now gone on a 30-minute base building experience. 30 minutes at 8:26 and 8:27. 30 minutes. And I've mentioned this to you guys every single day that they've done this, that it always favors longs when a stock capitulates. And that's what's happening right now for the last 30 minutes. 99 times out of 100, consolidation, capitulation, convergence favors longs. It's statistically proven. It's a known fact. So the longer that these shorts sit here and watch that they can't drop it below 826, no matter how desperate they try, they'll come to the understanding they know this true. They know this truth that the longer a stock that's being worked down hits a plateau and then trades sideways, the odds get higher and higher and higher of it going up, because all other investors and hedges and big fund managers realize, oh my God, it's at the bottom. They can't get it any lower. It's been here for freaking 30 minutes now, 45 minutes, and they start buying it because that's just what they know. They know the odds 99 times out of 100 after a flat line that it goes up. They're not stupid. They've been around long enough, just like Catfish has, to know what that means. Okay. And so what you're going to see this afternoon as the price starts rising, I'm going to continue what I've been doing all morning. I'm going to be putting 2 orders in 2 cents below the price as it runs up from this afternoon. And it's about to. It will. It certainly will. Look at the NASDAQ now. Forget about 666, right? 14,566 we just saw when I showed you there 3 minutes ago. And look at the price rising suspiciously off of that. It's not suspicious to me. I know what they do. And I've shown this to many, many people for many, many months, that these are the games they play. They pick a certain number. They all are on it together. And then they say, when it gets there, then we're going to go long. So they just ran it down to 14,566. It got there, and then they turned long. And now they don't give a damn how high it goes. They can just as easily as they ran it down, folks, they can run it right back up. And it's already up freaking $11 from where it was just 10 minutes ago. And Sofi is going to follow right along in suit with that. You'll see. Look at this Bitfarm 266. God, folks, you can't make this stuff up. You just can't make this stuff up. Oh, God. See how they got there? And then watch what happens now. The same damn thing's going to happen now that just happened with the NASDAQ market. It's just hilarious, folks, isn't it? Golly, man. Oh, what a coinky dink that I would pick that up too right there. 26666 they're trying for. Oh, Lord have mercy. And meanwhile, the NASDAQ continues to rise, so Sofi will follow suit. Look at that. What happened to the 826, folks? All right, here we go. Let's put some orders in. Here we go. We're off and running. Let's put in an order right now at $8.26. Review order and place it. Now we're going to go in at $8.27 as soon as the price hits $8.29. That's right. There we go. Review order $8.29. We're going to go in at $8.27 as soon as we see $8.29. We're going to go in at $8.27, people. And you can do this with me, or you don't have to do it with me. All right. But you're going to learn that Catfish knows what he's talking about when he talks about a flat line plateau for freaking over 40 minutes, that always favors longs. So you guys are going to learn something again here. I'm going to put an order in here. Hey, I just filled again at 827. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, shorties. I know that'll be the last time I fill at that number. So I'm going to go ahead and put an order in now at 828. As soon as the price is, hey, I just filled at 826 too. Nice. 826 filled. Nice. 20 shares. Nice, nice, nice. Well, that's it, man. All over but the crying. I called the same thing this morning when the price got down to 816. I said it was all over, and it was. That's the bottom. That's the bottom. 816 was it. We bought there, and congratulations to everybody who's 10 cents up on their buys. And to me, that's $3,000 I'm up currently because I have 30,000. Actually, I've got now 40,000 shares, so that's $4 grand in my pocket from the price being at 818, 816. And so now we're going to keep watching this run up this afternoon, and it's not going to change. Nothing's going to change about it. The lunchtime low, we might see them make an effort at a lunchtime low, but I think they've already got it there, 826. I don't see how it can fall any further because everybody's buying the crap out of it here. Look at the volume at 22,502 now. 22,502, 449, 22,502, 512, 10,000 shares just bought at 827, folks, happily. 22,513, 826. Come on, baby. Let's get me some more at 825 if you guys have the mustard. I've got orders all the way down to 821. I'd love to see every one of those fill. But unfortunately, it looks as though they don't have the gumption. They don't have, well, nobody wants to sell it here except for shorts to shorts. That's right, short to short selling. 827 now. 22,600,000 now, folks. Watch the volume here. 22,601,000. 22,601,000 to 11. 22,602,000. 22,603,000. All happily buying at 827. Now they're buying it at 828. 22,624,000. All right, let's go ahead and go in again at 826 here. Putting it in right now at 826. 826 review order, and I'm waiting for 828 to place that order. As soon as I see it hit 828, I will indeed put it in at 826. I'm not going to do it yet. See, because I've already filled there 4 times. I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait and be patient. I want to pay more. All right, here comes 828, and then I put my buy order in at 826. Waiting patiently here, waiting very patiently. I got all afternoon. 12 o'clock now, folks. Here we are. It's lunchtime. Lunchtime begins. 826. 827. I'm waiting to put my order in at 820. There it is. Now I can place it. All right, I got an order now at 826. 826. I'm in there. Let's try and put one in now at 827 as soon as the price hits 829. And it will. Yes, indeed. Because it's just, now we got this algorithm trading, and it's going to toggle trade. It was doing 826, 827 for a half an hour, 40 minutes. Then it goes to 827, 828 for a half, maybe 10 minutes. Then it'll trade 828, 829 for 5 minutes. Then 829, 830 for 2 minutes. Then 830, 831 for a minute or so. Watch what I'm saying here, if I'm right or wrong. All right, everybody, I'm telling you. I think there's zero chance we close over 850. Think about it. It's Friday. They won't let all those 850 contracts ITM in the money. Oh, yeah. Okay. I hear you. Got surprise for you coming your way. It's the bottom until tomorrow is the bottom. Tomorrow is not going to be the bottom. Tomorrow is a Saturday, so there's no tomorrow. It'll be Monday. Casey, it's the bottom until tomorrow is the bottom. LOL, I come back 2 hours later, and it's right back to where it was this morning. No, it wasn't. It's 11 cents over that low this morning, Dippo. None of the charts moving is organic. Folks, this is the kind of nonsensical comment that we just heard from what's-his-face about the ETF not being in competition with Sofi and their ETF. You can't make a stupid comment, man. Don't open your mouth and say something dumb that's not true. It's not back where it was this morning. The price was at 816 this morning. We are 10 cents above the price this morning, everybody. Do not read what that guy just said, UK Echo. I mean, he's from the UK. Maybe he doesn't have all his wits about him. Maybe he's been out at the bar at the pub this afternoon, chugging beers. Oh, ye of little faith. That's right. UK Echo. Wow. LOL. No, no. I don't want people to be fooled into thinking the price is at 816 when they're looking at it and it says 827 on it. I don't want them to be fooled. I know there's a lot of gullible people out there that sold on KBW's downgrade yesterday. KBW, who says interest rates lowering is going to hurt SoFi. Customer acquisition is going to fall. Customer acquisition has gone from 300,000 a quarter to 400,000 a quarter to 500,000 a quarter to 600,000 a quarter, and he says that they're going to drop. Okay, KBW, whatever your name is, Queef, Queef, and whatever. Watch me put in an order now again at 826, going in right now. Review order and place it. Thank you. I've got another order at 826. Now I'm going to put in an order at 827. And do you want to know why? Because it's going to be 829 here in a second. So I'm going to put in an 827 because it's going to hit 829 and you're going to see it. You'll see it, everybody. You just watch and wait and be patient. It's going to happen. Everything I'm telling you is going to come true. Everything I'm saying, Catfish prediction. Look at the NASDAQ with a cup and handle, a drop, and then a pop coming. There it is. There's the cup, there's the handle, there's the drop, and here comes the pop. I'm going to get in on this chart so you guys can see what I'm talking about on the NASDAQ. And the same thing is what I believe you, man. UK Echo says I believe you. Well, you don't have to believe me. You can just look at the dang charts. So here you go. There's the cup. There's the handle. There's the drop. And here comes the pop. Right off of this 200-day moving average line. There's the cup. There's the handle. There's the drop. And here comes the pop. And watch the green candlesticks start to form right now. All right? Just watch. Because what they're trying to do is hold this at 14,566 up here on the top left. See that? 14,56691, 14,56674, 14,56680. There it is, 14,56666. I showed it to you right there. You saw it, everybody. 14,56666. What do you know? What a coincidence. Isn't that amazing? What an ironic, strange number to get to. 14,56666. Folks, you can't make this stuff up. You cannot make this stuff up. It's just too close to reality what I'm showing you. 14,56666. Oh, goodness gracious. And look at that, 14,56313. Yeah, unfortunately, you can see that the plateau continues with us just building a nice, very, very nice foundation. An extremely, extremely nice foundation right there building. I'm happy as hell to see that right there, to be honest with you. Everybody, you should be very, very happy to see them consolidating this stock right here for almost a freaking hour, right? From 11:38 to 12:07, we've sat here building a base, building a nice, nice base of resistance. That's right. It's called downside resistance. And it's solid, rock solid here. You can just see how hard they're trying, and they can't move it. They can't move it any lower, even with their red candlestick efforts. That everybody just steps in and keeps buying the crap out of it. They don't give a damn what they try. But it won't last. It will not last, people. It won't last. This is awesome. Look at that thing trading sideways. Look how long it's been trading sideways, people. Uh-oh, look at the 200-day moving average right there. Stop making a curve down and start to rise here. See that? And by the way, this is only on the 1 month chart that the 200-day is going down any. It's just the 1 day chart. Look at the 5-day chart and look at the 200-day moving average on the 5-day. Hold on. Get over here. Let's do the 3 month. The longer term's what you need. Look at that thing. Does that look like it's dropping to you, the 200-day moving average on that 3 month chart? Hell no. Even with all their desperate downgrades and dumping shares and trying like hell to make it drop, there's no way in the world that they're going to drive it down when anybody of a hedge fund looks at this thing and goes, God dang, look at all these long-term 45, 50-day, 200-day green going up and up and up. They're not phased by a 1-day markdown drop in price. They're not phased by it. Get out. And by the way, man, I would imagine on this massive drop of 13% yesterday, I wonder how many institutions got out. No, another one just came in. See that? Just changed from 734 to 735, everybody. Welcome to the reality world of Catfish Tyler. That's right. Another long comes in, now have gone from 7, and they did take a long position. Nice. There it is, folks. I'm going to show you this here. Just hold on a second. You need to be aware that while games are being played by KBW, others are buying the crap out of it. Institutions are buying in. So let me get down here and put this right here. Boom. And we're going to go right here. Boom, like this. Look what yesterday's institutional ownership was. Right down there at the bottom. Yesterday, institutional ownership was at 734 with 376 long, 26 short. 734, right? And now another institution has come in. Bam. What a surprise. They used a downgrade and another institution bought in. Long. Oh, God, it just never ends, folks. It never ends. The games that they attempt to play. And wow. I get to start another institution page. Now here we are. Here we are. Do-dum-do-dum, in a room full of strangers. January 5th, another long institution. 1, 5. Long. This will be total, I should put. Total. And then longs, shorts, and both ways. Long and short. So another institution, why would they do that with the price falling, everybody? Again, it just doesn't make any sense. Why are institutions coming in and keep coming in on this stock? It defies logic. But I know why. Because they know what's going to happen on earnings day. It's as simple as that. They know what's coming. That's why they're coming in when the price drops 13%, folks. And this is what I explained to you yesterday. The problem for the shorts now is when they start attacking it down, you get institutions coming in, more and more of them. And this gets to be a problem for them. It's going to become a very big problem for them, everybody. And if you like what I just showed you, I hope that you would hit the like button, because you just learned that yesterday when they drove the price down 13%, that another institution said, yeah, I'll take that. On the monthly chart, you got the 200 MA VWAP and the 9-day just above the current price. If price breaks those, that would be a big pop-up. Unlikely on a Friday, but possible. That's right. I agree with you 100%, Cheddar Stacks. I'm showing you this long-term chart because this is what you need to stay focused on. You need to stay focused on they're driving the price right now down to the 45-day average where it's going to bounce off that, which is done every single time. Every single time. And by the way, I'm just happy as a lark. They are filling all my orders right down to 821 where I had my orders. How did I know that they might get it back down to that, and why I started putting orders in at 821, 22, 23, 24, 25, 6? Because I know these methods of these people, and they play right into my hands when they do this. I'm elated to see that. I really am. I'm very pleased to see it. Looking at the NASDAQ right here now, still up and nice and green, like I told you it would be today and tomorrow and the next, and I mean, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday next week. But man, look at that. Look at them trying to drive this thing down below this 200-day moving average right there, right now. And this is nice because what happens here is when you have a long, long, long handle like that, you get the drop and then you get the pop. You get the drop and the pop. And here it comes now. Time to start putting in some buy orders again. I just filled all the way down to 823 or 822. So I'm just going to mark down 20 there, 20 there, 20 there, 20 there. I filled all those. All right, here we go. Now I'm going to come in back at 824 right now. 824 orders going in right now. All right, here we go. Boom, 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 boom. 824. Thank you very much. All right, boom. Review order. And I'm going to wait. Now it's time to put it. It just hit 826. Now I'm going to put an order in at 825 that I will not put in and fill until the price hits 827. Okay? 827 is what I'm looking for before I put in 825. Hey, look at that. I just filled at 824. Nice. Thank you, shorts. Now I'm going to put that order back in at 824. Review order and place it. See if I can get it again. Man, I got an 824 again. I could have got 823, I guess, if I would have put it in, but there's another one. Now I'm going to put it in again at 823 this time, as soon as it hits 825. Reuse order, 823. As soon as it hits 825. Review order, and I'm going to wait to put my 823 order in until it hits 825, and it will. You guys and gals that are here watching Catfish Tyler make a fortune again today off of this wonderful stock that I love. And I swear I told you guys this. This is going to be one crazy series of this month with prices going way up and way down and way up and way down. It's going to get very volatile. And if you're not here with Catfish loading in these orders down below to catch the drops, then you're not going to appreciate the pops, right? So you got to be smart. You got to play your cards the right way, right? That's what you got to do, folks. And right now we're going to put an order in here at 823 right now. Place it. Bam. 823 order just went in again. And now we're going to set up an order for 824. We're going to try 824 right now. These are only 20 share orders. But we're going to wait to put the 824 order in until the price hits 826. And it will. Okay. 824 is going to go in as soon as the price hits 826, which it's about to do. But I'm not going to put in the 824 order until the price does hit 826. And it will. Yes, day trading 101. That's what Catfish is going to show you. And it's good. There's 826. Now I put in my 824 order right now. Place order. Now I'm going to put an order in at 825 as soon as the price hits 827. And I just filled at 824. Thank you very much. That's another order at 824. Now I'm going to reload that 824 order in right here. Let me get it back in. 824. And I'm not going to put it in until the price hits 826. Review order. But when it hits 826, I'm going to pop that 824 order in. And it will hit 826. And then you're going to see me continue this process through the entire afternoon, folks. Through the entire afternoon, I'm going to keep doing this. And isn't it something that the price just hit again right here? What was the price that it hit? $8.23, and hit the bottom there. It could not get it down. That's the same level that we saw for the low here at 819, and right out of the gate 821. They couldn't get it there, folks, and now it's turning north on them, and they're screwed, and they will all begin to fumble and stumble and bumble over each other to exit this stock for the rest of the afternoon. And I'm just going to go ahead and put down the lunchtime low today, was where I just bought it right then. Nice. Lunchtime low yesterday was 847. Today on 1/5, lunchtime low was 820, 823, 823. Sweet. Nice going, shorties. I appreciate you giving me that lunchtime low buy again. Thank you very much. Cheers to you. Thank you. Now we're going to go back in at 824 as soon as the price hits 826. And it will. Oh, yeah, folks. Look at the volume now. 24 million. Let me write this down. Volume at what time? 12:19 is at 24,554. 24,554. All right, 12:19. Price was $8.23. Nice to know that. Congratulations on the lunchtime low of $8.23, shorties. Good for you. And good for me. Even better for me, because they just played right into Catfish Tyler's hand. I had that price there. I had these orders in place all since this morning. As the price started running up from the 816, I put them in 2 cents below, 2 cents below, 2 cents below, 2 cents below. And look at that. And I was prepared for it. See, you know, when an opportunity comes your way, you have to be prepared for it. You have to be looking for that to happen. You cannot be upset about it. You cannot be surprised by it. You have to take advantage of the drop. I just did. I took advantage of what they tried to do here at lunchtime. Bam, making more money. Now I put in my order at 823 going in right now. 823 is going in because it's bouncing 24.25. Here we go. Place order. I got an order at 823. Yeah, baby. I'll take it. 20 shares filled. Let's do it again. Reuse order. Review order. And we're going to wait until the price hits 825 to put my 823 in. And it will. You guys, if you've sat here with me, some of you, and you've watched me this morning, and there it is. Now my order goes in at 823. Place it now. And you've sat here and watched me just kick it this morning. And now I'm going to put in my order at 824. Here we go again at 824 because the price is rising. 824, place it. So now I've got an order at 823. I've got an order at 824 again. I'll put a little dot beside that. And now we're going to put an order in at 825 because it's going to go to 827. But we're going to wait until the price hits 827 before we put the 825 order in. Reuse order. Here we go. 825. All right. We're going to hit review order. And we're going to wait until the price hits 827 to order that 825 order. And I'm going to repeat the same thing I did when the price was at 816 this morning. Start loading in my buy orders right underneath the rising price, 2 cents. And every once in a while this afternoon, as it keeps climbing and climbing, they're going to hit it with a 500,000 share dump, and I'll fill those orders that I've got below it, 2 cents below. You'll watch this take place. You'll learn from this. Folks, you cannot do what I'm doing here unless you have over $25,000 in your account. All right, you have to have both stocks and cash value over $25,000 to replicate what I'm doing. Now, don't get me wrong. You can put in your buy orders like I'm doing all afternoon, 2 cents below the current price, and you can keep buying shares as it goes up and pulls back, and you can keep doing that all day. And when we get to the high today over 850, then we're going to sell it, all right? We're going to sell it all, but that money cannot be, if you buy when they drop it from 850 back down, you will not be able to buy those shares and sell them the same day. Those shares you pick up after the hits the high where you sold, if you buy back in when they kill it down, then you can't sell those shares for 2 days. All right. Just making sure you understand how this works. And I am not a financial advisor, but I can tell you right now, when this price hits 827 in a second, I'm going to have an order in at 825, just like I had orders in already from $8.21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. I had them all in and they all filled down to 822 just now at lunchtime. And now you're going to see me continue and repeat the process again. So as soon as all the 826 shares are gobbled up, which will be any minute now, it'll move up to 827, and I'm going to put my buy order in again, another one at 825. And I'm going to do this all afternoon, and you're going to see where I am at the end of the day. I'll be ringing the dang bell because I'll be as happy as can be that I played the cards, and they fell right into my hands. They dealt me my cards that I wanted. It's like Go Fish. Catfish is playing Go Fish with these shorters right now. And so as soon as we see all the 826 shares are gone, and it'll be very soon, then I'm going to be putting my order in at $8.25 because it'll be at 827. And I hope that you're understanding how I'm doing this. I would appreciate it if you guys would like. Here we go, Cheddar. On the monthly chart, let's see. Casey Dresselhouse. So dang, just realized you deleted a couple of my comments. I guess I said something you didn't like. No, I didn't. I haven't deleted any of your comments anywhere. No. The only one that I kicked out of the tank today was Markman or whatever his name is. I didn't delete any of your comments. Did you put comments on someone else's board you thought were putting on mine? Because I haven't removed any of yours. I wouldn't do that. Nope. I don't do that. I only delete people who are being morons, like the guy that was on here, Markman man, or whatever his name was. All right, I kicked him out, and he's down there on the ground. I got to take him over and feed him to the neighbor's cat. Yep, because that fish came on here barking a bunch of BS, and I had to set him straight and say, well, if you're going to do that, you're out of the tank, and he didn't seem to care, so I kicked him out of the tank, and everybody watched him flip and flop around on the ground until he ran out of breath, and he's down there getting kind of stiff right now and starting to stink up the place a little, so I think I'm going to have to get him carried on out the door and over across the street. Oh yeah, thank you. I just filled again at 824. Thank you, whoever you desperate shorts are that just did that for me. I appreciate it very much. And I'm going to be putting that order in again as soon as the price hits 826 in a second. I'm going to load in 824 again as soon as it hits 826. Lunchtime low today, good for them. They were able to get it down to 822. Is that where it was? Right there? 823, I'm sorry. 823. Good job, shorts. I commend you. Now I'm going to put my order in again at 823 right now. 823 because the price is 825. Yep. Here we go, folks. As soon as it gets to 8, there we go. I've already filled there now twice. That gives me 40 shares there at 823. Nice. Well, I've got orders in all the way down to 814. If you guys can somehow muster that up this afternoon, Shorty. Love to see you do that. I'd pile in on them because I know where this is going to be on earnings day, and you guys in your desperation today can try all you want. Try everything you got under your sleeves, but you're not going to deceive me. I'm going to buy every share you give away to me. And you guys can all watch it. Everybody who's here with me, I appreciate you being here. In case you weren't aware of it, KBW, who just downgraded our stock, they're our adversaries. They're a bank, ETF. Yep, they downgraded us yesterday, and they are our competition. And they downgraded us on that day before yesterday because they knew that Anthony Noto could not respond because our earnings call is less than 30 days away. And we're not allowed to say anything. They have to keep their mouths shut. So this is a perfectly timed downgrade by our competitor, okay? Because they know we can't say anything in response. But what we can do is make an announcement that we're going to match an IRA at 2%, and that dang sure kicked their butts. There we go. Now we're going to put in an order again at 824 right now, folks. 824 order going in now. And here we go. Place order at 824. This is fun. And now I'm going to put an order in at 825 as soon as the price hits 827. And it will. That's right. Review order. I'm not going to put the order in at 825 until it hits 827, which it's about to do. And you guys are going to get to watch Catfish's tactic of day trading this stock and making a boatload of money on it. Even on a red day, I'm still going to make tons of money on this stock because I'm going to put my order in here in a second at 825 as soon as the price hits 827, and it will. Okay. Yep, I sure will. Oh, yeah. And by the way, also there's some other news about Sofi. I guess you guys all know that they're going to be able to be accessing a Kathy Wood's fund, her venture fund, through Sofi. And so that's another good announcement that came out last week that Kathy Wood and that Elon Musk and Kathy Wood were touting Sofi that they're going to join forces with and let Sofi be a way that people can be introduced to their venture fund. There's just so many things going on with this stock right now, and then they keep making great announcements day after day. No wonder you got our competitors downgrading us. It's obvious they're in deep doo-doo here. They're in over their heads, man. They're way in over their heads. They're deep in over their heads. And they don't know what to do. They're in desperation mode here. Absolute desperation. Absolute desperation. And they're in a major bear trap because, folks, I got news for every one of you. They started shorting this stock when it was at 641 about 2 months ago, a month and a half ago. And they're majorly in the hole now. They have no other option but to be desperate and throw away millions and millions of dollars on bad money after good money after bad money is what they're doing here. Desperation makes people get crazy, man. And they borrow shares. What does it say? Jobs reports post big beat. Jobs report posts a big beat as U.S. economy adds over 200,000 jobs. No wonder they're trying so hard right here. Quickly, quickly, get out. Get out, folks. Run the price down. Let's buy and cover as low as we can and take our losses. Let's take our losses as little as we can by bringing the price down, and then we'll cover our shorted, stupid positions at $6. And there's people that still have shorted positions in the $4 and the $5. They're all desperate now. They see, oh my God, no way. Interest rates might be lowered. Jobs ads over 200,000. Man, let's dump. Let's get covered here. Let's get out as low as we can. And that's what I'm calling is happening right now on this very stock as we speak. And you might think that I'm wrong, but I think you're all going to find out that as this thing runs on up this afternoon, I'm going to make a bunch of money. So dang, just no, was on yours. It's all right. Good though. No, Casey, I didn't take the only one that I removed any comments today. The only one that I removed any comments today from was the guy Markman Mark. I think it was his name, Markman Mark. I removed his stupid comments, and then I also kicked him out of the tank for good. He'll never be commenting on this channel again because he come out here and he tried to shove me back saying I was wrong about KBW being one of our competitors. And the only person that would say something as stupid as that would be someone shorting this stock, shorting Sofi. So he was trying to prove that what I was telling everybody about KBW, who has an ETF fund full of stocks that are legacy bank stocks, and who has prices fallen from $71 to 40 something. He was trying to tell me that I was wrong about them. Well, I'm not wrong about them. I'm completely right. They are an ETF. They are a bank. They are full of funds that they have invested in, legacy banks. And so, of course, they're going to downgrade Sofi, which is about to show profitability for the first time since its inception. And they're going to time that release of that downgrade when Sofi can't respond because they have an earnings call coming out in less than 30 days. So it's all absolutely contrived information because they tried to announce when they made that downgrade that interest rates dropping over the next year is going to hurt Sofi somehow. How is that going to hurt us when it's just going to lower our cost to borrow? Explain that, please. How is it going to hurt SoFi to have interest rates dropping this year? And each time it does, more customers will come through SoFi's door to refinance for lower interest rates. Tell me how that hurts us. Is anybody else confused by that? I'm confused by KBW saying that. And the reason I am confused by it is because it doesn't make any logical sense, everybody, okay? It doesn't make any logic. Wake up, I'm ringing the alarm bell. Interest rates dropping will help SoFi, not hurt it. KBW is full of crap, all right? And also, this right here, what you're looking at on our chart right now is called what? A cup and handle. That's right. Right there, major cup and handle on our chart right now. Don't know what that looks like? I'll point it out to you here. SoFi, SoFi, SoFi. KBW is singing the SoFi, don't bother me. SoFi, don't bother me. SoFi, don't bother me. Here we go. Look at here. Look right here, folks. Cup, cup and handle, baby. Yes, indeed. Look at that chart showing a frickin' cup and handle and up and cup and handle and up. And it's going to continue, people. Cup and handle. This is always going to see a slight drop and then a pop. On every cup and handle, we've seen it over and over. Cup, handle, drop, pop. Cup, handle, drop, pop. I've shown you guys this so many times. It should be branded in your brain. That is a cup, a handle, and a drop, and a pop. Witness it all in front of your very eyes if you want to, or don't. You don't have to believe what Catfish is saying. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. That's right. You got it, Fred T. Yep. Stockman Mark. That was it. Thanks, Fred. I appreciate that very much. I haven't seen you here before much, and I want to say great greetings and thank you for being here. Why I expose, as always, Catfish Tyler exposes the deception game that they try with downgrades. You guys want to see the most funny downgrade in the history of this stock, and I'm going to show you now. And it was hilarious. SoFi downgraded by 3 analysts. All right, here it is right here. All right, everybody, get educated here. 5 big analyst cuts on SoFi. Look at the date of this, June the 15th. You want to know why? Let me show you why so you can understand what happened and get a little bit of context, okay? Here we go. Coming back here to May the 15th, and the price was at $4.45, and it took off on a tear, everybody. 18 out of 21 days, higher, 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 higher. 18 out of 21 days. And on June the 14th, it hit $10.23. Look at that. Well, June the 15th, and then the very next day, what did they do? Call out the downgraders. 5 big analyst cuts. SoFi Technologies slashed with 3 downgrades and the shares plunge. Look at these downgrades, people. This is hilarious. Piper Sandler downgraded to $8 from $6.50. Huh? Piper Sandler downgraded from $8 to $8 from a previous target of $6.50. Isn't that an upgrade, everybody? Meanwhile, Bank of America downgraded the company to neutral from buy with a price target of $10 from $9.50. Is that a downgrade? Oh my God. Three analysts. It's amazing. It's hilarious. It's just outrageous that they could even call these downgrades when they're raising their estimates from their previous price targets. But that's the deception, folks. That's the deception that's always surrounded SoFi stock. They put out a headline, 5 big analyst cuts. SoFi Technology slashed with 3 downgrades, and they were upgrades. They were actually raising their target price from 950 to 10, and from this price 650 to 8. Get it? Man, God, unbelievable. Unreal. Then you got a downgrade that comes on us on July the 13th. July the 13th, come on up here. Who's this downgrade from to make the price fall from $9.24 to $8.77? That downgrade was from Morgan Stanley, who on that day owned $58 million worth of SoFi stock. And they downgraded us. Now go look at how much they own of worth of our stock here. Let's go here, Control F, and let's go and put in Morgan Stanley. They now own 8,814,000 shares of our stock. 8,814,000. 8,814,745 times, where's the price now at? 827. Yep, times 8.27 equals, yeah, $72 million worth. They've gone from 58 million to 72 million, the company that downgraded us. If you find this information helpful to you, you can understand what downgrades mean to this stock. And by the way, you ought to pay attention, because from that downgrade of David Chiavrini that came out on May the 15th, our stock price from that downgrade and an attack of 103 million shares that day to get it down to 445 resulted in the price rising 130% in 1 month. And by June the 14th, it was up 130%. No wonder they had to have 3 downgrades on June the 15th from upgrading, down ups, I call them, downgrading up. Then the price started to escalate all the way up, and dadgummit, even after their downgrades on that day, when they got the price to drop on June the 15th, the stupid thing was already back up and went all the way up to $10.13. Their target prices got blown out of the water again. So they downgraded it again on the 20th, and they came at it one more time with a downgrade and made the price fall to $8.94, only to see after that downgrade the price go up to $11.70 2 days later. Wow, what a surprise. See, so every single downgrade of the SoFi stock has resulted in a major price increase for SoFi. This won't see 15 at earnings, unfortunately, from where we are at price. Man, we got so many. What did you guys all turn into? Just a bunch of shorters? I love how you're all so confident. By the way, look at the price of SoFi now, back up to 829 after I just filled a whole boatload. How many shares did I buy at 823? 20, 40, 60, 80, 120 shares at 823. Thank you very much, Shorty. Now I'm going to place an order at $8.25. Actually, I'm going to make it 826. Review order and place it. 20 shares at 826 going in. And by the way, now they'll make me put my password in. All you people so confident in yourselves. Well, you can keep talking fuddy-dud if you want. I don't give a damn if it goes to $15 at earnings. I don't care if it only stops at 13. I'm still going to sell it, and I'm going to make a frickin' ton of money along with all of you guys who are such naysayers here. Okay, putting my order in now at $8.20. 7 cents is where I'm going to go in now. And who called it? Cup, handle, drop, and pop. Absolutely called it again. Cha-ching, everybody. Look at Sofi. Cup, handle, drop, pop. Oh, you guys are soon, one day you'll figure this out. You guys will all figure it out one day. I know it takes a long time to get out of your thinking, your negative thinking, because we've been hit so many times down from these big numbers and down. But remember, I sold, and I told all of you to sell with me at $10.13, 10.14, 10.15. Then I had my next orders in at 10.21, 22. Then I had my next orders in at 10.30, 31, and 32. And I filled all of those orders and sold 8,000 shares and put $80,000 in my account. And now I'm going to be putting in another order at $8.28 as soon as it hits 8:30, and it will. And I said this to you an hour ago when I was putting my orders in at 8:23 that I was going to put them in as soon as we got to 8:25, and I said, and it will, and it did. And then I said, now when it's at 8:26, I'm going to put my order in at 8:24 when it hits 8:26, and it will, and it did. And then I said, now I'm going to put in my order at 8:25 as soon as it hits 8:27, and I said, it will, and it did. And then I put my order in at 8:26. I said, I'm going to put my order in at 8:26 when it hits 8:28, and it will, and it did. Got it? I love James Brady here says, if you have 30,000 shares, you can tell us your average price. Well, I don't have 30,000 shares. I've got over 40,000 shares. So I don't have to tell you. Let me add up how many I've got now. I've been smoking it today, man, killing these shorts with my buying procedures, putting in buy orders below the running price. I've just been absolutely slaying them. So this morning I started off with 39,890. And I filled 50 at 818, 50 at 821, 50 at 822, 50 at 823, 50 at 824. So that's 50, 150, 250. That put me at 40,140. Then I filled 20 at 819, 40 there, 60. So that 20 plus 60 at 820. So 20, 40 plus 60, that's 100, 120, 140, 160, 180, 200, 20, 40, 260, 280, 300, 200, 300, 320, 360, 380, 400 shares at 830. I was at 400. 831, I got 40 more, so that's 440, 460, 480, 520, 540, 60, 80, 580, 20, 40, 60 plus 580 is 640, 20, 40, 60. I'm at 700 shares, 720, 40, 60, 80, 800, 20, 40, 60, 80, 920, 40, 60, 80, 1,020, 1,020, 1,020, 1,040, 1,060, 1,080, 2,000, 20, 40, 60, 80, 3,020, 40, 3,040, 3,060, 3,080, 4,000, no, not the 3,020, I'm sorry, 3,040, 60, 80, 31, 30,100, 20, 40, 60, 80, 30,200, 20, 40, 60, 80, 30,300, 33,300, I'm sorry. So we got to add 3,300 plus. I'm up to 43,440 shares right now. No, I do not day trade out of a Roth IRA. 43,440. I'm not even the big fish here on this channel, folks. I got a 43,000. There's people here that have 130,000 shares on my channel. 400,000 in Sofi, like 5 times my whole portfolio. Very impressive. Well, because I know where this dang thing's going to go come the next earnings call, like it's always done. And I know what happens to this stock after every single downgrade, which is always done. After every downgrade of these morons that downgrade our stock, the price escalates, just like it's going to do now, right? So now I can scratch off all these, scratch off, scratch off, scratch off, boop, 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 boom, 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 all scratched off. Just another great day, just another tricky day for me. All right, now let's just go ahead and keep doing what we were doing. All right, because I'm not done yet. I'm gonna sell a boatload of these though here in a little bit. I'm gonna make a bunch of money. 350,000, 358,000 of SoFi. Yeah. Well, that's about. I've already shown some of you people before. I had 750,000, and I've shown you that there's been days I've made on some of these stocks that I've owned, over 100 grand. And so what we're going to do is see that exact same replication, and I'm going to get to show you guys how much I've made when we hit whatever we hit on earnings day. It's going to be a phenomenal day, folks. It's going to be absolutely phenomenal. It's going to be incredible what's going to happen on earnings day. And every one of you are going to get to share in the joy with me as I do this. Now, my average price about a month ago was in the 670 range. Okay. So that was my average about a month ago. So I'm guessing now I'm probably somewhere around 690 or so for my average. I don't know. I can figure out my dollar cost average. I can do that, but it doesn't matter to me. I'm not worried. I'm not in fear. I don't live in any fear at all. And the reason that I don't is because I've been smart enough to pay attention to this 6 month chart. And I'm looking at the 200-day moving average gaping off of my trend line. I'm looking at the 45-day that just came here and crossed over the 50-day and keeps climbing. I'm not worried. I can look at the long-term charts, and I'm like Kathy Wood, and I say, dang, this thing is on explosive mode. Time to buy more. Okay. Hope you're right. Going back to my day job. Good luck trading. Thanks, James Brady. I am right. Right on, Casey. That's right. I have 31,552 shares, but in right at break even based on my average price. I would be happy to hit 11 by end of February. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And by the way, right now I'm going to put in another order here at $8.27. Reuse order. Here we go at 8.27. Review order and place it as soon as the price hits 8.29, and it just did. So now I've got another order in at 8.27. I'm going to put an order in at 8.28 as soon as the price hits 8.30, and it will. Just like I told you when we were just down half an hour ago at 8.22, I kept telling you I'm going to put my order in, and as soon as it hits 8.24, and it will, and it did. And then I said, well, when it hits 8.25, I'll put in 8.23, and it will hit 8.25, and it did. And I said it's going to hit 8.26, and I'll put 8.24, and it did. And you're a millionaire, which helps with the worry. LOL. No, I'm not quite. I'm not quite there yet. I will be though. I'm going to be a millionaire on the earnings call day. I will be. I will. All right. So now let's go ahead and put in our order here. We've got an order in here at 8.27. Make it go to 8.25. You better take a careful look. It's already at 8.29, my friend. So I've got an order here for 20 at 8.27, and I'm going to put an order in for 20 at 8.28 as soon as the price is at 8.29, and it will be. Okay. Here we go. And as soon as this thing hits $8 and oh, I just filled at 827. Yay. All right. Thank you, Shorts. Thank you very much, Shorty. I do appreciate your effort and your deep desire to get yourself out of this sling you're in. You guys have got crap building up around your necks right now, Shorts, and you can see it, and there's nothing you can do to stop it. There's nothing you can do to stop it. And the reason you can't do anything to stop it is because of the freaking volume. All right. And the volume now has already reached 26 million shares. And you can look at the size of these buys coming in. And you can get over here on this chart and you can see that Catfish Tyler was completely right. And that's why I started buying again when it hit down to 823 at lunch. 5-cent gain already. Think about it. 5-cent gain. A 5-cent gain from 1 hour ago. Now we'll come on in here and look at this chart. And by the way, now, folks, look closely. Look how far between a share dump they are now. They had hit 3 in a row here, but then it was 1, 2, 3, 4, and at 5 minutes before they come in with a dump. And then we've got 2 more green candlesticks. And take a look here at the blue 45-day moving average crossing up over the 50-day. You got to get in real tight to see it. It's there right now. This is what hedge funds are looking for, folks. Hedge funds are looking for on the 1 day an entry point, and they use a 45-day shorter term than the 50-day to determine the trend line. And right now, folks, the trend is absolutely going up. There's no question about it. And when they see this start to occur, they will come in like in droves. All right. Watch what starts happening here with green candlesticks on this stock, seeing this blue 45-day crossing the 50-day right now. All right. I'm telling you, I know what I'm talking about here. I know what I'm talking about. I've been doing this too long not to know what they will do once they see that happening. Now, there will be some heavy attempt at resistance here, but look at the volume here. 26,508 right now, 26,510 right now, 26,513. That's a dump number, 3,000 shares. 26,513. They dump in threes, folks. They dump in threes. They buy in any other quantity, but when you see 3,000 shares, those are dumps, okay? That's what they like to do. Now we're at 26,516. 26,516, 963, 26,546. Somebody just bought 40,000 shares. 26,553. I told you these big candlesticks are going to come. 26,553, 569, 26,555, 26,555. And there's a couple hundred shares bought. Nice. Another little small buy. All these retailers coming in, piling in on Sofi stock. I would like the stock to go to $4 because of manipulation. Then I'll have the chance to be a millionaire too. Why? Because you have shorted positions at 8? I don't know. Seems like there's a lot of people wishing for the price to drop today, and I don't know why. It seems like you guys have turned coats on me. You turned coats. Look at the price at 26,566. Volume now 26,568. And Catfish's prediction of them pouring in is going to start happening right now because they can see that blue 45 gaping away from the 50-day. Look at that crossover, everybody, just occurring right now. Look closely because Catfish is showing you what you need to pay attention to here. Look at that change on the 1-day chart. Look at that 45-day gaping away now on the 50-day. And as I said, they're going to try to counter this, but look at that crossover right there just now. Damn. I ring the damn bell because I know what that means. That means Kathy Wood is watching and she probably buying some more today right now too. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. And look at the NASDAQ now. Sweet. A crossover on the NASDAQ. And look at that abrupt 45, 50-day change there on the NASDAQ, folks. Look. Look at what I'm telling you. Cup, handle, drop, pop. I called this on the NASDAQ. I just called this about 30 minutes ago. Cup, handle, drop, and pop. And I called it. My gosh, everybody. Thank you for being here with me. I hear you, Anthony, because I don't have enough. Don't worry. Look at this thing. Look at the NASDAQ. Look at that 45-day change at 12:52 p.m., folks. We got ourselves a hell of an afternoon coming our way, I think. I sure do. Look at these green candlesticks coming in. Look at the crossover. Look at the 10-day moving average. Make that nice move, a little plateau, and then on up it goes. Holy smokes, this looks great, folks. I absolutely am in love with both of these charts, what they look like right now. Sweet mother. Thank you, Lord. Look at that 45-day cross the 50-day just then, everybody. Holy crap. You don't know the shorts are crapping in their pants looking at that. I guarantee you that they are. I guarantee you they're crapping their pants seeing that move right there. And on the NASDAQ too. Dadgummit, man. Wow. Fan-frickin-tastic. Oh, I love it. Hey, honey bunny.
Is everybody being mean to you today?
No, they just are hoping. They have hope upon hope. They have hope upon hope that it drops so they can buy more at the cheaper prices.
Okay, because I heard someone say don't quit your day job, and I'm like,
No, they didn't say that. Nobody said that. Nobody said don't quit your day job today. We just had this Mark or whatever his name was came on here, tried to tell me I didn't know what I was talking about, but I knew what I was talking about, and I showed everybody, and they know I knew what I was talking about, and that is the downgrade that came from this KBW 2 days ago happens to be in the same sector that we are. They're a bank. They have an ETF, people. They have an ETF just like SoFi has an ETF. They're competing against us. And Mark Mann tried to come on here and tell us all that that wasn't true. Well, whatever. You can try all you want. You can definitely try all you want. That's another shorter we had come in here to tell me that I was wrong, that they aren't in. Now, by the way, you might want to take a look at KBW. Their stock has gone from $71.42 all the way down to 49. They may be up a smidge today, but they're big time down because SoFi is this ETF they have is a portfolio full of legacy bank stocks. Legacy bank stocks. No wonder they came after SoFi with that downgrade, everybody. You get the picture? I hope you get the picture. All right? I hope you get the picture. And then I look over here and I see the NASDAQ as they try so desperately to make it go red today, but I'm afraid it's not going to happen. You've already had your joyous 2-day red days. Congratulations on that success, but that is all over. You're in distress. You got yourselves in a big fat mess. And now you can look at the NASDAQ. You can see what's going on with it. You can see that every other red, green, red, green, red, green, red, green, red, green, red, green, red, green. Their alarm is going off. Holy crap, the thing's about to run even more to the green side. Let's go red, green, red, green, red, green, red, green, red, green. Well, too bad. You ran out of steam. Look at it now. Rising again with more green candlesticks, more investors coming into the market on this great news of unemployment rate dropping. 200,000 jobs more than they expected. Man, oh man, that's awesome news for our economy. We need it. We need more people to go back to work. But look at the size of the desperation. 7 million shares, 5.88, 5.88, everybody. I like to point out these numbers here of the red ones. But the problem for them is 6.77 million. Okay. And then here you got 6.56. Look at what they got. You got greens outnumbering the reds coming in here. Greens coming, and they saw it starting to break out. They're like, gosh, dang it. We got to attack again. Attack, attack, attack. Use our money up. Throw more of our bad money after good money after bad. Yep, I just filled 500 at 825. Nice, very nice. I like that. Good, good, good. Red Squirrel, does KBW own any shares of SoFi? You know what? I tried to tell that. I went over here because it says that KVW is Invesco. All right. So I said, all right, let's copy this Invesco and let's go see if they own SoFi. So I came down here and I put in Invesco, paste, and then I said, wow, look at that. There's an Invesco right here that owns 808,000 shares of SoFi stock. Huh. What? Huh? Talk to me, people. Talk to me. What do you know? Isn't that amazing? Talk to me. What a coincidence. What a bizarre and strange world this is we're in, where companies that own millions and millions of dollars worth of SoFi keep downgrading our stock. And by the way, you need to pay attention. Yesterday, the institutional ownership on SoFi was 734. And today, what is it now? 735 institutions. Another one took up a long position on yesterday's work down. Huh. Another bizarre coincidence, isn't it? You know, I always tell you people, when a stock price is falling, don't ever try to catch don't try to catch a dropping knife. All right? But yesterday we went down 13% and an institution came in. Huh. That's a bizarre coincidence, isn't it? A long position taken up. We went from 676 yesterday to 677, a long position. Huh. Fishy. Yeah, it's very fishy. Very fishy. And this 1 o'clock attack that we're starting to see every single day at 1 o'clock, we're starting to see this every day, folks. It's getting old. This 1 o'clock attack every day coming for the last 3 days in a row. We've seen this, folks. 1 o'clock. They try one last desperate shakeout. And if you don't believe what I'm saying, look at the 5-day chart. Look at the 5-day chart here on the NASDAQ. Look what time it is right here when they attacked us down big time. Right there, they started. Right there's where the fall started at 1 o'clock, 12:45, 1 o'clock. What time was it over here? 1 o'clock on Friday, last Friday. Guess what happened? They tried to drop it down at 12:15 until then, and then look what happened after 1. It kept rising and rising all the way till 3, and then at 3:30 swammed it. It basically closed there. But then here we go again. They start right here. They start working it down, and at 1 o'clock, wham, down. Look right over here. Come on over here. Look at this one. 12:30. There's 12:45. 1 o'clock, wham. They tried to rock it down. See that? Till 2 o'clock, and then it took off after 2. Here you go again the next day, yesterday. Come over here to 1 o'clock, right there. Bam, they knocked it down, and they continued at 1:45, slammed it down, slamming it down. But now the turnaround has already begun on the NASDAQ. You can just see it was down $4 gain. Now it's got a $9 gain. So that was all over right there. That little quick dump effort ended right then on the NASDAQ. It just ended right there. See, we're up 10 now. And watch how they'll start flowing into the NASDAQ now, like they're going to flow into SoFi now as well, because they were, look what happened there. Look at that drop and look at the pop. Yes, indeed, folks. Now we're going to get over the SoFi chart. We're going to take a look at that. Oh, yeah, baby. Nice try there, shorties. I wonder how many of them just took up long positions right then at 103 and are going to begin the long run of green day after green day after green day after green day now. Look at that, folks. 105. Boom. End of end of shorts at 105. Now look at the NASDAQ rising. It was at $4 up. Now it's up 11.69. Now it's going to go up 12. There it is. Very quickly, it'll be up 14. See, when it starts rising, then it runs so fast that it jumps past dollars even. You'll see what I'm saying come true here in a second. See that? It jumped $1.50 just then. And now it's going to go over 14 and it may even hit 15 up. There it is. See, I called it. It's going up two at a time now, people. Here they come. Nice. Oh, yeah, baby. There we go. Watch SoFi follow suit. Watch SoFi follow suit. You might as well pick up some more right here, folks, because you can see Catfish just pointed out the manipulation just ended on the NASDAQ and it's turning around. I'm going to reuse this order. I'm going to put in a buy order right now at $8.26. Review order and place it. I want 20 at 8.26, please. Thank you. I got it. And now I'm going to put in a buy order at 8.26 as soon as it hits 8.28 again. And it's going to. 8.26 is going to go in as soon as it hits 8.28. Reuse order. We're going to go in. And we're going to go in at 8.26 as soon as we see 8.28. And we will. Yes, we will. I appreciate everybody who's here who hit the like button today. I appreciate that very much. Got an 8.26 order going in here as soon as it hits 8.28. And look at the NASDAQ. It's nicely gaining still. They tried their little game and it ran out of steam. Yep, ran out of steam. Everybody trying to close everything down, but the NASDAQ's turned and headed to the north again. Beautiful. Now up 14,521. Now up 14,522. And I'm going to be placing my order here again on SoFi at 8.26 as soon as it hits 8.28. And it will, okay? We still have freaking almost 3 hours for this thing to blow up on them. 3 hours for Shorty to start covering, getting out of their shorted positions that they shorted in the 6s and the 7s and the low 8s today, this morning. They've realized now that they made a big mistake shorting this morning, and they're going to start covering their way out. And not only will the shorts covering run the price up, but longs that don't want to miss this run that are going to start coming in on this stock this afternoon is my call. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Yeah, Anthony Walker, what are you expecting on earnings day? It could go down, it is possible. God, what is going on with you people? Has everyone on my channel just become delusional? Thank you very much, Mana Drew. I appreciate you answering that question. Very grateful that you're stepping in because I'm getting kind of tired of trying to defend this stock against everybody who thinks it's going to drop and everybody's saying it's going to fall and everybody's saying it's going to go down to 6s. Could it go down to 650? I mean, I had somebody say that yesterday. I just tossed them out of the tank. This Mark who came in today, tossed him out of the tank, said, "You're gone." And you can all be welcome to join them if you want to. I'll be happy to let you all join. Look at Tattoo Chance Lady. You're exactly right. A bunch of negative nannies, a bunch of Debbie Downers here, a bunch of pussy willows. Okay, that's what they are. But again, everybody's entitled to their own opinions here. But what I want to hear is instead of somebody throwing out a ludicrous number, justify it. Why? Why will it drop on earnings day when they break into profitability? When on July the 31st, when they missed the street by 22 cents and went up 30% that day, why in the world would now that they go into profitability, would they go negative? Anybody want to answer that with pension funds being allowed to buy in once they are profitable, and ETFs and hedge funds and everyone? Once this company breaks into profitability, all those who have been sitting on the sidelines just waiting for this day are going to pile in on this stock. And I keep telling you guys, it's going to run, and you have to have your buy orders in. You better have them for sell orders in the nines, 913, 965, 1013, 1065, 1113, 1165, 1213, 1265, 1313, 1365, 14s, 15s, 16s, 17s, 18s, 19s, 20s, 21s, 22s, 23s, because not a freaking one of you guys or gals who are saying this have a brain stem left, I guess. You've just lost all of your freaking brain cells. Stop drinking so much alcohol. Wise up to the fact that once this stock breaks into profitability, it's unknown how high it's going to go. Quit being such wimps, man. God. And here is Flint. Here's Lisa saying, well, there's been other days when they came out with earnings and beat the street and the price dropped. That's right. You're exactly right. You're exactly right, everybody. But every one of those earnings calls in the past, when they beat estimates, they weren't profitable. All right. They had not become profitable. That made them susceptible to that. Everyone needs to understand the game completely changes when this company, who all the naysayers and bashers and all the trashers finally realize that Noto did exactly what he said he was going to do. And I guarantee you that he's going to also make this one of the top 10 banks in the world once we're 4 or 5 years down the line. And you guys will all look back on, you'll be on my channel with Catfish, who by then will be farting and belching beers, and I won't be eating any shorts anymore. If I'm going to be eating shorts, they're going to be Louis Vuittons. Okay. You guys, you make me laugh. All of you. I know it's been a treacherous, horrible past of watching us beat the street and then get taken down. But look, I want to take you back through history a little bit. All right. We'll give you a little reminder because of all the naysayers. And we're going to give you a reminder now. On May the 1st, when we beat the street, the price was attacked on May the 1st, March, April, May. Here we go. One more review for you guys and gals. On May the 1st, the price was the day before closed at 623 on 55 million shares, and it went to 652 when it opened, and it was up 19 cents and went up 2 cents. And then for the next 4 days, just like you said, we beat the street. But for the next 4 days, they piled in with 125, and this made it 240,000. This made it 300,000 and 360,000 shares to make the price fall to $4.59. And within a month and a half, the price was at 11.70. Okay. Well, actually, no. That time it only went up to 1023. June the 14th, it hit 1023. A month later, it was at 1023, up 130%. And then on June the 15th, the downgrades come from, here they are, 5 big analyst cuts. Sofi Technology slashed with 3 downgrades on June 15th. The only way they could save themselves from absolute slaughtering, okay, was to have 3 firms come in, and one of them downgraded us from a previous 650 to $8. And I got news, that's not a downgrade, everybody. And then here on Bank of America, the price was downgraded from a previous $9.50 to $10. Let me ask you, how in the hell does that qualify as a downgrade when people are raising their price targets? You see all the deception that's created in this market by headlines like this against this company that everybody hates so much because they're driving their share prices down and they're stealing away from their businesses. Just like KBW, their price per share used to be $71. Now it's at 49. No wonder they're attacking. They're a friggin' ETF, KBW Bank ETF. They downgraded us 2 days ago because their share price has gone from 71 down here to 49 bucks. Everybody, all right? Man, I'm almost done with this channel. Lisa says, based on past earning drops is why some people think this. Other stocks have done the same. Great earnings and drop, but you cannot count out that the end of the buyers absolutely will. Yep. Manager, bingo. That's the long play. Once Tut's buy pressure comes in after gap prop and aligns with retail buyer pressure, shares, calls, boom. That's right. Or just sell your shares and move on. Yeah, everybody. Everybody who wants to be a Debbie Downer, just go ahead and sell your damn shares right now. That's what I like. Thank you very much. Get the hell out of the tank. Yep. Anthony says, pin that. There you go. Thank you, Lisa. I don't believe there's going to be a drop with it either because there's going to be pension funds and ETFs that haven't been able to come in yet. ETFs have been restricted by this stock, by they can't buy into a company that's not profitable. Draymond Green's psychiatrist, drop your pants and look down, and if your SoFi ain't big enough, get the hizzle out. That's right. Folks, this is fabulous. Let's just do this. Here's what all these naysayers are lacking. All right. Here's what they're lacking in right here. Oh, they've had them chopped off. And you guys, all of you naysayers and Debbie Downers, should be moving over from this baritone and bass section in your choir in the church. You should move yourselves over to the sopranos, okay? I want to sing a song. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Honey, did you hear what Draymond just said to everybody? Drop your pants and look down, and if your SoFi ain't big enough, get the hizzle out. That's right. Hey, come on over here, Cheryl. Come in here and tell them that. I want Cheryl's backup. You guys need to listen to what my wife just said. Come on in here, Cheryl. Here she comes now. Here she comes now. Come over here. Come over here and get close with me.
I said if you guys don't appreciate my husband, because I really do, and I miss him a lot, and if you guys don't appreciate him, he can just stop right now and come hang out with me.
Yeah, there you go. All right. How do you like that? Miss Fish comes in and says, get the hell out of here, you naysayers, and bunch of bad mouthers and downgraders. And why don't you just go over and start working for KBW? Join in, go over and get yourself a job at Morgan Stanley. Go on over there. Go on over there and get yourself a job over there with those guys. Yep. They're probably hiring right now. But actually, they're probably laying off, just like all the other banks have been doing, cutting back, scaling back, laying off, downsizing. Yep, go on over there and see if you can get yourself a job working for them. You can even go to one of these hedge funds that's shorting the stock, and you can go ask if you can get an application and start writing and become an analyst. All right. That's right. Yep, my wife comes in here and says, get the hell out of here. Dang, lucky guy. She got 30 years younger than you. There you go. My wife just told it like it is. She's sick and tired of hearing you downgraders, and she's telling me to close the program and let all you guys just let the water out of the tank. That's right, everybody. Because she can go shopping. We can go shopping together, she says. We can go shopping off the money of everybody that believes in Catfish, Tyler, and who's been putting money into my till because they believe in what I'm saying. All right. Yeah. Dang. Butthole Jenkins just came in and said, dang, a lucky guy. She's got to be 30 years younger than you. You hear that, honey? Yeah. She is younger. That's true. She does have the energy of a 30-year-old. That's for sure. That's for sure. And by the way, everybody, you can see how desperately the hedge funds, shorters, and whoever the MMs are working today, trying to get the NASDAQ to go green here at 123. But instead of go red, but instead of red, it's gone green instead. And now it's climbing against their dread and it's going to bash in their little heads. Butthole says he's about to call the cops and check some ID. He thinks that I might be harboring a minor here.
Oh God.
Everybody.
Scooch over. I'm gonna take over now. I like these people.
Yeah. Cheryl wants to take the helm. She wants to come in and sit in my seat. I bet you guys would all love to see Cheryl here. 98% of my viewership is men. And I'm guaranteeing you, honey, by the way, look at the NASDAQ, people. Look at it bounce off that effort to take it into the red and just go right back up instead, just like SoFi's about to do. And you guys, you just hang with me here and watch this beautiful run for the next 2.5 hours on SoFi stock price. Because here's the thing. The shorters have made several different attempts here to get this thing to 824, and you saw it bounce once, you saw it bounce twice. I filled up both times, and now it's at 827. And it will become more and more obvious to these lame shorters that there's no way they're going to drop it. 824 is the new resistance to the low side. And once they all realize that, they will desperately realize, oh my God, my shorted positions at 6 and 7 and 8. And Catfish is really right about the fact that every single day this stock is going to be green from now until the earnings call. And they'll all be making a mass evacuation. You're going to hear a big suction sound as they make their way to the exits, right? And my prediction is that the morning matinee movie with the horrible ending is over. Okay. The Marley and Me movie just ended, everybody. Marley and Me movie is over. Bye bye. See you later. And now we got a whole new movie coming into play here. And this is going to be a gorgeous afternoon double feature. And it's going to be extremely exciting and full of thrills. It's going to be a real roller coaster ride, and we're going to be going tick 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 tick. Oh, woo, all right, everybody. You watch Catfish Tyler make a fortune this afternoon, putting in buy orders again, 2 cents below the price as it rises. And you can either believe me or you don't have to believe me. But once you see me do this, I think you'll realize that I was right. I was right, and the thing's going out of sight, and it's not just going to be might, it's going to be will, and it's going to be strength. Just like my thumbnail showed today, strong, SoFi strong, SoFi so strong. And it's so strong, they can't stop it from running no matter what they do, even if they hire in somebody like KBW's analyst for a couple $100,000 they fed over to him to make himself look stupid and call for a $6 target price. You're going to see him look dumber and dumber this afternoon as the price keeps going away from his $6 the other direction, everybody. That's what I'm here to tell you. Look at this. Beef curtains. Hello from Somalia. Damn, Somalia people. Absolutely. Man, we got people all over the globe. Did you guys see that guy yesterday from Finland come on here and tell me he was listening to me from Finland yesterday. Man, I got people all over the globe, man. Oh, it's beautiful. Hello from Somalia. Welcome, beef. Where's the beef? Right here in the catfish tank, everybody. That's where the beef is. And watch what happens as Catfish now starts to put his orders in here. Right now, I'm going to be putting my orders in, and I'm going to put them in at $8.25. And I've got an order at 8.25, and now I'm going to put an order in at 8.26 for 20 shares at 8.26. Right now, it's going to go in because the price is 8.28. What do you know? Here we go, and we're going to go in here, and we're going to get right here, and we're going to go hit $8.26 as soon as the price hits 8.28. It has. I'm in. I'm in. Now we're going to go in at 8.27. As soon as the price hits 8.29, and it's going to, I'm going to put my buy order in at 8.27. And you guys can watch and learn. Okay? I'm going to put my buy order in at 8.27 as soon as the price hits 8.29, which is about to happen. And by the way, let's look at the NASDAQ. Ho, ho, ho. Wow, up 20 now off of that manipulative effort this afternoon. See what I mean, folks? It's just a bunch of big BS shakeout. They try to scare everybody out of the stocks. They try to take the weak ones out. And once they have, all the weak people are freaking out of their minds that they just sold while the price skyrockets. Look at Sofi, folks, and watch what it's going to do here. It's going to be green by the end of the day, as I told you it would. And that's why I'm going to sit here and I'm going to keep putting in buy orders on the damn thing because I'm absolutely confident that it's going to happen. I'm not I'm not guessing that it's going to happen. I'm absolutely sure it's going to happen. And I'm saying this because I feel that it is certain that not only will the shorts now begin to cover because they saw they could not get it down below 824. They see that's a solid bottom. They're completely annihilated. They're going to lose if they stay in this ring. And they're not going to stay in this ring. I'm going to put in a buy order now at 827 as soon as the price hits 829, and it's going to. All right. And then sooner or later, I'm going to be putting an order in at 828 when the price is at 830, and that's going to come to fruition too. I'm here to tell you. All right, Palacio Furniture. Hello, Catfish. Venezuela in the house. Living in Arlington. Muchas gracias por ustedes estar aquí como amigo hoy, mi amigo. Oh, muy bueno. Muchas gracias. Yo es muy contente de que ustedes hablan español como amigo hoy. Hey, ¿qué pasa? Toda bien, toda bien. All right, here we go. Got my order in at 827 now because I just saw 829. Bam, I'm in at 827. I love this stock. I'm going to keep buying it all the way up, people. 827 orders in place. There's 829, and as I just told you, when it hits 830, I'm going to put my buy order in again at 828. And folks, you have already witnessed today the price go from $8.16. And there's 830. My 828 order goes in now. Bam, there it is. 828 is in, just like I told you I would do. I always come through for you guys. Here we go. Now I'm going to put an order in at 829. I'm going to put an order in at 829, which I will place as soon as the price hits 831. Review order. And I'm waiting for 831 to put it in, and it's coming. You're going to see. There it is. Place my order now at 829. Here we go, folks. Going green. I'm going to put my order in now at 830 as soon as the price hits 832. And it will. Reuse order. Review order. We're going. Oh, I don't want to do that yet. I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait. Review order. And I'm going to put it in as soon as the price hits 832. My order goes in at 830. All right. And it will hit 832. I promise you. Oh my God, all you naysayers, I better shut 8.5, not selling before we become two $10 financial institutions. Yes. Palacio, hello, Catfish. Yes. Oh, yes, everybody. What do you know? Catfish called it out. Totally called it. Look at the NASDAQ now up 42 freaking points. God dang, folks. Look at that thing take off right there. My God, how did I know it? Because I'm a 62-year-old freaking catfish fart. And I've been around a long time belching and farting. And look at that triple upside crossover. Gosh dang, look at all these green candlesticks pouring in. Catfish called it. I knew it was going to happen, everybody. I'm going to put an order in now at $8.30 as soon as the price hits 8.32. And I can assure you, as I said, from looking at that NASDAQ chart, that there's going to be an 832 in our future, and it's very near. Just like I told you when I was putting in orders at 819, 820, 21, 22, 23, 24. I kept telling you, I'm putting these in as soon as it gets to the next number higher, and it will. And I was right. And I love it when I'm right like this. Shanus 987, LOL. That's right, everybody. We're going to run this thing up. Up, 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 up. We go. And it's, you know what? Part of it's because my wife came in here and told you she was going to get me off of this channel if we didn't hear you naysayers be shut up. So I guess she came in here and told you, and look at the price. And she made you all understand that you better have belief in what Catfish is saying. And you should believe what I'm telling you, folks, because I know this game. I know how they play. I called it exactly play by play. I told you that at long time it sat there at 826, 827. It was just building a massive, massive support level there. And I told you it was going to go up, and you're now witnessing it before your very eyes. I also told you that as it started to rise, FOMO would kick in. I told you that FOMO would kick in, and those who have shorted shares in the sixes, sevens, and eights are going to start getting out of this stock, and they're going to run it up as well. And I'm just going to keep riding right along on the heels of it. And I'm getting ready to put my order in right now at $8.30 as soon as it hits $8.32, and it will. Oh, she chokes my chicken. Hello from Mongolia. Oh my gosh, we got people here. Mongolia checks in, everybody. Dad gummit, man. Of course you're going to come over and watch this thing run with Catfish and the rest of this clan. Hey, everybody, I want to ask you all that's here new, please hit the like button. Please hit the like button for me now. Let's get it up to 70 likes and bring even more people over here to listen to what I'm saying and follow me. Yep, yeah, put some money in the till, man, if you're making money. Yeah, throw some money in the coffer, she says. My wife is speaking for me as she says this. And folks, you're going to see the price hit 832 any second now, and that's when I will drop in my share order for 830. And 832 is right here. It's in the next 10 seconds. I call 832. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, 832. Let's see it come true. All right. All for me and you, everybody. 832 is coming. It's coming. It's coming. Oh, yes. Yes, indeed. What a gorgeous chart. Now look over here at the 1-day chart. Look at that thing as it starts to depart. All of the shorts, they've lost their heart as Catfish Tyler emits another fart. Look at this, honey. We got somebody here from Mongolia. Golly. People here on this channel from all over the world watching this stock start to blast off, and they're going, daggum, this Catfish Tyler's fun to listen to. If you guys have been here with me the last hour and a half or so, you had to have some good laughs with me and some fun. All right, you have to. And you can see that what I told everybody was going to come true with this stock this afternoon is happening. Somebody said to me, oh my God, if we don't go over 850, Catfish, are you going to eat your shorts again? You guys might think it's crazy, but yeah, last week I told everybody on Friday that we were not going to close below $10. As we got close to the final hour, it went up over $10. It got up to 1001, 1002, 1003, 1004. I thought I was in the clear, but they sure came at it Friday in the last 20 minutes and ran it back down below 10, forcing Catfish Tyler to pull out a pair of shorts out of the drawer, take the scissors to them, chop them up, and put chocolate syrup on. If you want to see that video, go back over here and you can find it right here. You can find the video that I did that. It's going to be the one that has the bull on it right here, this video right here. If you want to see Catfish Tyler eat his shorts, you go to this video right here and you will see what I did. It was at about 4 in the afternoon, maybe 4:28. I don't know what time it was exactly. But that's the video right there that you have to watch if you want to see Catfish Tyler, who was forced to eat his shorts. Okay, that's the video right there. And go to the end of the video, and you'll get a laugh. I guarantee you, you will get a.
There'll be no eating shorts while I'm gone. No.
Cheryl says there'll be no eating shorts while she's gone. Look at this chart,
Not even
honey.
when I get back either.
Yeah, look at Sofi going up, honey. Look at the price rising and rising and rising. And I called it, everybody. Absolutely called it. Look at the massive volume pouring in here now. Look at this gorgeous chart. Boom! Absolutely.
Okay, I'm taking off. I'm running to the store.
All right, honey. I love you.
I'm running to my store too.
Mm.
Oh, I slimed you. You have lipstick on.
Oh my gosh, nice. Mm-hmm. Delicious. All right, everybody. Thank you for being here with Catfish Tyler and his beautiful wife, Cheryl. Catfish Cheryl. That's right. Yep, and there's 8:32. I told you it was coming. Now my order goes in at 8:30. Now, right now, 8:32 just filled. Here comes 8:33. I'm going to put a buy order in at 8:31 now. Review order, and I'm going to put it in as soon as the price hits 8:33. And watch this thing go, people. Watch it go. My order is going to go in at 8:31 as soon as the price hits 8:33. And you guys can learn from Catfish on how to buy this stock and make a fortune off of it. And everyone that's been here over the last hour and a half has seen me just filling major amounts of shares at daggum $8.24, 25, 26, 27. There's 8:33. Now I'm going to put my order in at 8:31. 8:31 goes in now. Right now, 8:31 goes in. And I'm going to put an order in here at 8:32 as soon as the price hits 8:34, and it will. All right. Look at that. And by the way, here we are at that same old numbers before, 113. They're trying to maintain it at 113. But I got news for you, shorts. You're screwed here. You're completely screwed. The price is going to keep climbing. The volume is not going to let up. You guys have run out of your shorty shares. You have 13 million that you borrowed today, and the price is already at 28 million. And folks, it's going to be at near 40 million by the end of the day, and the price is going to be green. All right, green. Everybody says, Catfish, you are crazy, man. You're out of your mind. It's not going to be green. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. And part of the reason is because Catfish isn't going to let it drop. Every time they try to drop it, I pop it. Every time they try to lower it, I buy it. Every time they throw in a 500,000 share sell order, I'll fill down to 829, and then it'll turn and it'll start going right back up, and I'll load my orders in again. And when it gets to 838, I'll have orders at 836. And when it gets to 839, I'll have an order at 837. And when it gets to 840, I'll have an order in at 838. You guys can all watch it. I'm predicting the future for this afternoon. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And everybody, I want to ask you please right now to go over and hit the like button. Hit the like button so that this video gets shared with more and more people. We've got 63 likes right now. We've had 773 people here watching me today, teaching you how to buy low and sell high. And folks, we are about to see the $8.34 price, and I will then load my order in at $8.32. So here we go, getting ready right now to hit 834, and it will, and then I'll put my order in at 832 for you guys and gals. Just like I did at 822 when the price was at 823. I'm doing the same thing. It's just repeat the same thing at 10 cents higher now. And by the way, folks, knowing that I now hold over 40,000 shares, as a matter of fact, I'm up to 43,000 shares. Do you realize what that means? That means that every time this thing goes up a penny, I make $430, okay? Every penny that it rises. And what that also means is since an hour ago and the price was at 823, 10 cents times 43,000, you want to know how much that is? Some of you already know. 43 times 0.10 equals $4,300 that I've made in the last 30 minutes. Man, that's good money. And some of you are right along with me. Some of you that own all these hundreds of thousands of shares, you guys are kicking it today too, man. We're making money today. And we're going to keep making money because they're not going to hold SoFi at this 113 number. I got news for you. That isn't going to happen. That's not reality. That's all a pipe dream. That's a pipe dream for you shorters, okay? The price is going to keep climbing all afternoon just like it already has. Holding 22,000 shares long. And yes, that's right. Oh, yeah. Love it. Everybody should be just holding on to these shares that are going to go through the freaking roof. Not only now have they begun the run, but it's going to continue day after day after day after day after day after day until the earnings call. And by then we could already be over $12. And on the earnings call, we could go beyond 15, 17, 19. And all these naysayers and all these, oh, we're not going to go over 15 because of the charge and blah, 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 blah. Bull crap. You guys don't know what you're talking about. You're going to find out on earnings day, and then I'm going to call you out. I should take a picture of these people that showed these numbers that they said they weren't going to get to. I can't believe it. Oh, I wish I could get up here and see these people that said all this BS. Oh, yeah, we're going to call you out. Somebody said there's no way I think we can get to 15 on earnings day. I'm going to take a picture of it. I'm going to show everybody on earnings day. Uh-oh, they're going, oh, I shouldn't have said that. Catfish is going to make me look like an idiot on earnings day. Oh, God, why did I say that? To watch them remove the comment, delete the comment. You better get over there and hit that button right now. This won't, here it is, 24 hours to live. Let's take a picture of this. Here we go, folks. Watch it. I'm going to pull this over here. Come on over. You dang thing. There. 24 hours to live. I'm going to take a picture of his negative nanny comment right now. And let's just put it up on the board for everybody to see on the day that we bust 15 on earnings day. All right. There we go. There you go. Nice. All right, 24 hours. We marked your clock. We marked it, and we'll see where we are come earnings day. Let's move this back over here now. Yeah. All right, here we go. Uh, Cheddar says, Catfish, is that a double top followed by a cup and handle into a double bottom and pop on the daily chart? Double pop, double bottom. Yes, it is. Absolutely, it is. It's a double pop, a double bottom, and it's actually, folks, a triple bottom. There's one right there. There's the second one right there. There's your third bottom there, and it was over. It was all over right there. It was all over but the crying for the shorts who keep denying that they should have be long buying, but they're going to watch Catfish, and I'm going to make them cry, cry, cry a river of tears this afternoon. I'm going to make them cry a river of tears this afternoon as I keep putting in buy orders 2 cents below the current price. And I just filled another one at 8:30. Look at that. I just filled at 8:31. 20 more for Catfish at 8:31. Thank you. I'm in love with the shorts that keep dropping the price. I'm in love with the shorts. Gosh dang, this is nice. I'm in love, but I sure picked a great time for falling in love. 8:32 is the price now. Just filled again at 8:31. Let's go ahead and put an order in at 8:31 again as soon as it hits 8:33, and it will. Oh yeah, Anthony, don't sleep on PayPal, guys. Don't sleep on PayPal. Someone's saying. Um, yeah, I saw someone else was talking about PayPal yesterday on YouTube about how great it was going to be, but PayPal's not going to make any kind of move like SoFi is. PayPal stock. It ain't going to happen. I sure picked a great time for being in love with stock, with SoFi stock. Everybody gonna be here in shock to watch this thing go up and up and up as more and more people start to fill their cup. That's right, not just longs will be coming in, but the shorts will be leaving and the run will begin. Yes, my friends, watch it come true. Everything Catfish is saying to you. Oh, yeah, come on now. Hit that like button over there and let's get this thing on out to some more people because this is awesome what's happening this afternoon. It really is. It is. It is. It is. And now, ladies and gentlemen, from 1:45 until 2 p.m., we will see one more last gasp effort for the shorts to scare anybody out. How are you going to scare somebody out when the price was just at 823 freaking an hour ago? Who in the world is scared to sell here when the price was 823 an hour ago? Anybody at all want to explain? Yep, don't fall asleep on PayPal. I used PayPal when it was 16, now 34, and that was only from my eBay store. Yep, that's right. I used to use PayPal on my eBay store too. They cut that off. No more. I had to link it directly to my doggone bank. Couldn't use PayPal anymore for eBay money, eBay sales. Well, actually, I'm the one that did that. And as we watch them come and take a big swat at us with a big, I'm guessing, big red cell stick, look at the blue 45 day gaping away from the 50-day moving average right now. Look at that. Absolute thing of beauty. And I called it. Yes, I did. Called it, called it, called it, called it. I called it, everybody. Look at the blue 45 day as it crossed over the 50, and look how many red candlesticks came to try to stop that from happening. But it was much to their surprise to see that the price still keeps on rising, going. There's no way of disguising, no matter what they try. It's going through the sky. Everybody's going to buy just right here with Catfish Tie. And I'm telling you no lie, everybody. Look at the price going up right now. Watch it continue to climb. Holy cow, it's all over but the crying for the shorties today. And look what I've made, by the way. Oh my gosh. I'm slaying it today. Me and Brew Tank are slaying it. Last night we bought this stock in the after hours at 829, 600 shares. And as you can already see, there we're profitable even on those because we knew it would happen today. That's right, everybody. No matter what the shorts try to do, no matter how desperate they become, no matter how much they add to the volume, by the way, see, they're killing themselves here because they're having to propel the volume even higher and higher each day. And that's to their detriment. They don't want to see the volume increasing because volume increasing is their worst enemy. Their worst enemy. When we get to 40 million shares today, the price is going to be green, folks. All of the downward used short to short activity ended right here, right there at 116. They completely ran out. Now that watch how sparse they're going to be on these attacks. You just saw them come with 5 red candles in a row, practically, but they don't have that much ammo left in their ammo belt. They just don't have it there. They don't have a way to stop this volume pushing it higher. They wish the hell they did, but look right here. Here comes another buyer. Look at that big green jump right up there to 831, and it's just the beginning, folks. We're not even at 2 o'clock. We got 2 hours and 9 minutes of a major SoFi run forming right here and now as I order in at 829 again. Coming in at 829, 829, reuse order. I'm going to go at 829, and I'm going to try to do it right this second. And I put it in now because the price is 831. So there we go. All right, and they're going to ask me for a password now, of course. Enter, because they don't like me doing this. Okay, I got a buy order at 829 now. And by the way, I've now gone from 43,440 shares. I'm up 20, 40, 60, 80, 120, 140, 160. So I'm at 43,600 shares now. 43,600 shares. 43,600. And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to make $436 for every penny the price rises this afternoon. Going to reuse this order now. I'm going to put it in at $8.29, and I'm not going to place that. Well, I am going to place it now because it's already at 831. Do I have 829 in already? Don't know. No, I don't. Time to put it in now. 829. Going to go in for 20 shares. Right now, 829. Load it and review order and place it. All right. Now I'm going to put in an order at 830 for 20 shares as soon as the price hits 832. And it will. Okay? It will. All right. Here we go. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, folks, this is fun. I don't understand how can people disrespect PayPal so much. It's crazy. Yeah, I know. Well, they disrespect SoFi too, coming out. A bank that is against us, a bank that is a bank that's against SoFi comes out and downgrades us. KBW downgraded SoFi 2 days ago with a price target of $6. And KBW, folks, there it is an ETF. They are a friggin' bank. And another one downgrading this just like Morgan Stanley did when they owned $58 million worth of our stock. They downgraded us when they owned 58 million, and now they have over $72 million worth of our stock after that downgrade. Isn't that funny? Yep, that's right. All right, we got an order in at 829, and we have an order going in at 830 as soon as the price hits 832, and it's about to do that right now. And that'll be cool. Then I'll get my order in at 830, and I'll keep supporting this stock from the bottom side. And this is what they hate so much about me. They hate this about me. They're like, man, and that's why this guy came on here the other day, Catfish. He said, F you, Catfish, because he didn't like me putting in buy orders 2 cents below the running price. He hated that I was doing that because it makes it impossible for them to keep running it back down. All right. It makes it very difficult on them when you got everybody following my lead and putting buy orders in 2 cents below the running price. Casey Dresselhaus, PayPal has new CEO, and they were up to 300 at the height of COVID, where everyone was going ape buying things online from home. But I agree that PayPal could double by the end of the year. All right. I'm glad you guys are all so confident in it. Go ahead and buy that stock at 50 something dollars a share if you want. I'll stick here and keep buying at eights. All right. And I'm waiting for an order to go in here now at 830 as soon as the price hits 832. And it's going to, folks. Just be patient. Just be patient. Look at that upside crossover of the 45-day on the NASDAQ crossing the 50 and now gaping away. Look at the gap that's creating here on this chart. It's beautiful. It's an absolute thing of beauty. I love seeing it, and I knew it would happen. The NASDAQ now up 45 points after they just took it red 1 hour ago. They had it barely red. And look at these green candlesticks that are forcing it right up the shorty's butt. Nice. Very, very nice. Very, very strong. Very, very positive to see this blue 45-day crossed over that 50-day right then and there. Awesome, folks. Absolutely awesome. Yep, that's what we wanted to see. And we've already seen them try this morning, this 14,566 number this morning. This is the 555.88. Look at that. And it goes to 556 now. Didn't even stop at the 555.88. The NASDAQ up 14,55621. And the next place they're going to try to stop it, ladies and gentlemen, will be 14,566. That's what they're going to try. 566 is where they're going to try to stop it today. Just watch what I'm telling you and see if I'm not right or not. All right? Because it's going on up. It's climbing just like I said it would. And I called it big time today. Called it all. Called all of this. Absolutely called it. Yep. And look at the NASDAQ now, 14,55607, a 2-cent pullback. No, that doesn't work. 14,557.59. Here we go. Watch it start jumping by $2 at a time. It's going to go to 14,559 in just a second. If you wait, everybody, you'll see it's true. It's going to jump by $2. It's going to start jumping by $2 at a time. We're right at the end of the 2 o'clock. It's going to be a 2-hour power hour, folks. 2-hour power hour, and they're going to try to close this out today, the NASDAQ, at 14,566. That's my call. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Yeah, all right. I got another 20 share order at 829. They're playing into my hands, shorties. You're playing right into my hand here. Thank you. Thank you very much. You just gave me another great stock price at $8.29. I appreciate it. Ching, ching, right? And now, you already know I have orders in at 823, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. I just filled at 829. And now I'm going to reload that order in at 829 as soon as the price hits 831. And it will. Right? Yes, it will. I don't know why they think they can stop it, because they can't. It isn't going to happen. I'm going to put in an order at 829 as soon as the price hits 831. Yes, indeed. Earthquake just now in SoCal. An earthquake in SoCal. Let me tell you what's happening here, and some of you already may know this, may not. There's been a lot of major solar flare activity. There, time to put my order in at 829 again. Right now, hold on. Let me get in another order at 829. Review order. Hold on. Get back to this other one. There we go. And place it. 829 is in. Now I'm going to got to get an order ready for 830 again. I got to put an order in at 830 because it's going to hit 832. Reuse order. We're going to go in at 830 now, as soon as the price hits 832, and it will. So back to what we're talking about with the earthquake. There's been some major mega solar flare activity. We kind of got a glancing blow, but this is what is, we believe, me and others that have been talking about this, they do have an effect. Solar flares will have an effect on the earth because they hit with millions of miles per hour. Okay, people don't understand this. They hit with like major million miles per hour of these waves of energy coming from the sun, and they have an effect on the earth, people. All right, they have an effect on the earth's crust and the surface. They hit us so hard. Look into what I'm telling you about, because I'm telling you something that's true. And I like everybody here who's right now watching me buy these shares. Please hit the like button, and I'll teach you some other things about the world that, while you're on my channel, that you may or may not know. Earthquake just now in SoCal. 816 has to hold the close. 816. What the hell? Oh my goodness gracious. I'm sitting here buying these shares right now and putting in orders pennies higher, pennies higher, pennies higher, because the price keeps rising. And I already told everybody, Jam Wicker, we're rackety. We're rackety. Tyler, my average is 9. Is it too high? Oh, no, you're fine, man. Don't worry. You're doing good, man. Just stay where you are. Keep averaging down. Buy right here with me. I'm buying here. Do exactly what I'm doing, and you'll be a happy camper that you ordered. And we're not doing massive orders. See, this is the one thing about my method. Catfish nibbles. I keep nibbling at it, nibbling at it, nibbling, 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 nibbling. You saw me start nibbling this morning at 8:16. Started kept there's the 8:32. So my order goes in again at 8:30 right now. I'm going to put another order in at 8:30 right now. That's right. I am. Review order and place it. All right, and now I'm going to put an order in at 8:31 as soon as the price hits 8:33. So it's going to hit 8:33. I'm going to put another order in at 8:31 right here. Review order, and I'm waiting to place this now. I won't put my 8:31 order in until the price hits 8:33, and it's going to, okay? It's going to. And the reason I feel that way is because I'm looking at the NASDAQ here, and it looks very, very good. It looks very, very good. I know they're trying to hold this at 14,55666. I know what they're trying to do. I know there's shenanigans. I know what they're trying, but you can see that didn't work. And now they're going to try and hold it at 14,566. Look at that right there. I just called that number out to you. And they can't hold it there either. They can't hold it there. See, it broke away. Oh boy, trouble, 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 trouble. Danger, 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 shorty. All you shorties in big trouble now because SoFi's about to go green by the end of the day. We've got ourselves a whole hour and 56 minutes for this sun gunner run all the way up, just like a doggone crocodile, eating them right up. They're chewing their shorts up. Instead of me eating my shorts, they're going to be eaten as by a crocky coming right up. Going to buy them by the seat of the pants, by God. Keep on the nibble, 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 nibbling. I'm a nibbler. I'm a nibbler. I'm a dribbler. I'm a folks. For those of you that are here today, that are for the first time making an appearance, you're going to find out that catfishing is an endless supply of energy. Okay, I never run out of energy. I never run out of optimism. I never say that the price is going to fall. I never say that it's not going to reach some number. That's not catfish. I don't have it in my blood. I just don't have it in my blood, people. I just don't have it. It's not there. It doesn't exist. I make projections and I visualize my success. And as you can see, I told you that I was going to be putting an order in at 8:32 as soon as the price hit 8:33, and you can see that it now I'm going to put my 8:32 in as soon as it hits 8:34. And as I said to you all afternoon, I've been saying every time I put an order in 2 cents below the price, I said I'm going to put it in because it's going to go to this, and it has. Every time I've said it, it's done it this afternoon. And so I say again, my order, there's your 8:34. There goes my order in at 8:32 right now. There it is at 8:32. And I'm going to be putting an order in now at 8:33 as soon as the price hits 8:35. And it will. Okay? I will it. I will this to happen, people. I don't just think and hope, and I never down talk it. I will it to exist, right? And now I'm going to put an order in at 8:33 as soon as the price hits 8:35, and it will. Everybody, just hang in here because this stock price is going to be green this afternoon. And we have just seen the run begin even more so. And how in the hell are they going to stop it? How in the hell are they going to stop a triple upside crossover on this chart? Look at that, folks. A triple upside crossover that began exactly at 2 o'clock. There's the volume coming in. Here's the buys coming in. Here come the longs, and bye the wrongs. Okay. Here come the longs and say farewell to the wrongs. Look at that abrupt change on that 10-day moving average at 204, people. Look at that massive buy-in, 120,000 shares at 205. Dadgum, man, I'm not the only one buying here. No, sir, I'm not. I'm going to put my order in right now at 833 as soon as the price hits 835, and it will. It's going to. And you can forget about this downgrade by KBW, the bank KBW who downgraded us. You can forget all about it, folks. Their reason for downgrading is because they have an ETF and their portfolio is full of losing legacy banks, losing share value, losing it over to Sofi. No wonder KBW Investco would come out with a downgrade of our stock and pay some analyst hundreds of thousands of dollars to downgrade our stock to make up for his score loss, because he's going to lose on this pick and he's not going to see $6, and no one will ever see $6. And he knew it when he said it, even. All right. Look, by the way, now this NASDAQ is going to hit 56666 that I called. I told you it was going to happen, and you're going to watch it right now. Watch him try to stop it at 145666. All right. Meanwhile, looking at SoFi, it's going green. Yeah, baby. SoFi is going green. I see how I project that. See how I tell you what it's going to do. See how I exclaim and I proclaim and I broadcast that it's going to go green. You see what I'm doing here? I'm a freaking machine. I don't listen to them when they tell me it's not going to go any higher. I'm just a freaking SoFi buyer. That's right. I think it's time for a SoFi song to help it price move along. Let's do a little SoFi song, everybody. All right, let's do it right now. Oh, yeah, it's time to break into a little song for you guys. Sorry for those of you that were here to learn about SoFi. Maybe you'll learn something from my little song here. And this song is by Simon and Fishfunkle. And the name of the song is By SoFi. Simon and Fishfunkle. Hope you like it. Buy SoFi, buy some happiness, buy some loneliness. I think it's time to buy. It's time to buy SoFi. I don't mean maybe, folks. I'm telling you, buy some SoFi, baby. That's what you gotta do. All the shorts keep selling, but folks, you need to know there's no way of telling how high a SoFi will go. Oh yeah, I'm saying bye SoFi, ba-dum, bye bye happiness. Yeah, hello loveliness. I think it's time to buy. It's time to buy SoFi. When it comes to finance, what you need to know. People, this is your chance to make a lot of dough. You'll be broken hearted if you don't get in and get your romance started. Buy SoFi, my friend. No, but I'm saying buy SoFi. Buy some happiness. Yeah. Hello, sweet caress. I think it's time to buy. It's time to buy SoFi. Buy SoFi, buy some happiness. Yeah, hello, sweet caress. I think it's time to buy. It's time to buy SoFi. Yeah, buy SoFi song for you, everybody. There you go. A little inspirational music to help propel the price even higher, because you know what happens when SoFi Catfish Tyler starts singing. He starts bringing it. I'm singing it and I'm bringing it. I'm not going to let up. I'm going to keep the pressure on these shorties. I'm going to keep buying SoFi. Every time they try to bring it down, I will be here. I'll be buying on the ground. I'll be laying here on the bottom, ready for them. I'm ready for them. I'm ready for their attack. I'm ready to buy. I'm ready to fill. I'm ready to keep buying every time they try to drop the price. I'm going to buy the dang thing, folks. I'm going to buy it every single time. And I never will stop, because I'm going to be buying this at not just $8.31, But one day in the future, I'm going to be buying this at $18.31 and $28.31, and I'll be buying it at $38.31, and I'll be buying it at $48.31. I won't stop buying this stock, okay? I'll keep nibbling, just like UK Echo just said to me. I will. I will. So right now, I have my buy orders in at 8:29, and I have my buy orders in at 8:30, and I'm going to put a buy order in here again at 8:31. That's right now, as a matter of fact. 8:31 is going in for 20 shares right now. So you can watch and you can see what Catfish is going to bring. All right. Here we go. Going to do one at 8:31 right freaking now. Reuse order. And here we go, review order, and I'm waiting for the price to hit 833, and there it is, place it. Now I got an order again, 831, all right? And now I'm going to put and load an order in at 832 because soon the price is going to hit 834, and I will put in my order at 832. As soon as the price shows 834, and it will, I'm going to put my order in at 832. You guys have been watching me do this all day afternoon. I'm not going to stop doing it. And I know the reason that they're trying to hold this number 832 is because it's 1.13 down. That's all it's about. It's a game they're trying to play, trying to show their power and hold it at 113. All right. So that's not going to happen. That's not going to happen. And it's 2:13 in the afternoon right now, 2:13. And you can see this price 14,558.30, 14,558.51, 14,559.10. Look at the price at 2:13, 14,558.46, 14,559. What next? It's coming, folks. It's going to keep climbing. The NASDAQ's going to climb. There it is, 1459, and watch it jump to 1461 now. Watch it propel past the 14,560 to 4. There it is. Bam, right there. Beautiful. This is great for us. This is great for Sofi. This is good, good, good. NASDAQ climbing. Now 14,561. Now 14,561.26. Now comes 14,563 because people will not want to miss out on this run. They're going to get in now, and here they come. 14,561.88. 14,563 will very quickly come. Here it comes, and they're going to blow past. There it is. I'm calling this. You guys can see it as I call it. 14,564 now. 14,566 will come so fast it's going to blow by their 66 number. I really feel like it will. 14,559. 14,560 is right here on the verge. Yes, indeed, everybody. Look at the NASDAQ climbing. 14,557. Oh, yeah, they want to stop that. They want to stop it from going greener and greener, but there's no way they can, folks. Look at the volume today, too. 3.2 billion. Why? And here's the deal. We've been seeing these Friday afternoon sell-offs like crazy. Friday afternoon sell-offs, sell-offs, sell-offs. Now the daggum price is rising. Why? Why? What's happening to it? Why is it climbing against their deepest desires and wills and wants? All right. Why? Oh, my goodness gracious sakes. And they can all cry themselves. I just filled another 20 at 820 at 829. I filled. Beautiful. I'm waiting now to put my order in at 830 when the price gets to 832, and it will. It will at will. And by the way, folks, let's go look at the Russell right now, the index that we're in. Oh my God, look at that thing. Look at that nice little platform build. Here's the cut, the handle, the drop, the pop. 90, it's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. 1958.34 is where we're up right now with the Russell. Sweet. And I want to see it continue to climb because that's the index that we're in. We're in this index right here, right there, the Russell. And there it climbs, 1958.38. And by the way, they're trying to hold this 66 up, and it just went up 68 cents, 68. But they're trying to hold it at 66, just so you're aware of it. That's the game, 66. and up it goes, folks. There ain't no tricks, right? And look at this. They're going to try and drive this now after it just got to 14,560. And I'm not sure if it hit 666. It hit six, almost did. Where was it? 664, 564. All right. Just watch it. Watch and wait. Be patient, everybody. There is no fear in us. No fear in a long, shorty long. There's no fear in a SoFi long. That word does not exist in our vocabulary. All right. I'm watching this stock right here, OMGA, and I see it starting to make a major drop today. But what's happening with the chart right now? There we go, starting to climb. Might be a good entry point at 444 if the volume is strong, and it is. That's a major rundown. All right, let's get over here. What's Bitfarm doing? Oh, Bitfarm, BITF 271. Okay, I'm not worried about that. I know what Bitfarm is doing. Nice, very good. Still up for the 24-hour period. Fine with me, no problems. Oh, the NASDAQ. Look at them at 215. They made another desperate attack on the NASDAQ. Coming at it at 215. They started their move, started to break it down and see if they can run it down, see if the algorithms will make it just fall into the red again. Well, they already tried that this afternoon. It got right there at 116 or 117, 118. That was the bottom when it was red. They're going to take another shot at it. But meanwhile, as we look over here, we can see that the Russell that our stock is in is continuing to climb, now at 1958.67. Beautiful. Keep on rising, Russell, because that's where we are, and it is doing that. Beautiful. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Ah, the worthless, wimpy efforts of these shorts to try to stop this stock from running completely wild on them. I cannot wait to see where we open up on Monday. I'm going to be so happy to see this price at over 850 on Monday and continue to climb right on up. That's right. It's going to keep climbing just like it's done all afternoon. It's going to keep climbing no matter what the resistance effort is. And look at the 10-day, just hit the 45-day and watch it. My prediction is a snap off of the 45-day right now on this. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. All right, I don't think so. David Wagoner, another tune for you. Tom Jones, Delilah, bye bye SoFi. Okay, okay, I like it. I might work that song up. Oh yeah, that sounds good. We'll put it up. We'll put it. I'll have to get the words and I'll download them and all that, and I'll work that up. By the way, just look at that. The Nasdaq hit the bottom, and look at it turn north now. Look at it turning north now at 156. Look at this price jumping up here. 15.4, 543.59, 15.544. Watch it jump to 5.646 here. Watch the springboard action on the SoFi stock, on the NASDAQ and SoFi both. Oh my God, look at them coming in on the NASDAQ now. Beautiful. Run it up, run it up, run it up. There's where we turned around right off that number there. Did we see that earlier today? Is that why it stopped? No. Don't know why, but they just decided, man, let's just buy this dang NASDAQ. Come on back into it. 2:21 p.m. 2:21 p.m. and the Nasdaq is turning north again off a massive attack effort here in the last few minutes. And it's not really a massive attack. If we get in here on the Nasdaq chart, we can look at what they're using in the way of volume to try to run it back down. But the daggum thing is so resilient that we got green candlesticks come in right there at 219 and 220. Absolutely fantastic to see that right there. Good, good, good. NASDAQ now up 31.27. The NASDAQ now up 31.71. The NASDAQ now up 31.07. The NASDAQ now up 33.71. There we go, a $2 jump and another $2 jump. Now up 35. Now up 35.67. The NASDAQ now up 38.07, a $3 jump, folks. Here they come. Here they come, starting at 222. Wow. Look at these jumps in dollar amounts. The NASDAQ now up 37, now up 37.60. Now up what? 40? Will it keep jumping by $3 at a time? The NASDAQ up 36.77. The NASDAQ up 35.99 as they try to squash the run up, and others are trying to stop this from happening. But it is going to be a green day, and I'm telling you, SoFi will follow suit. Look at that massive jump right there on the chart on SoFi as well. Holy smokes, look at that big green candlestick. And look at the snap of the 10-day moving average, which I exactly called. Oh my God, I absolutely called this, people. I absolutely called this. Called this 100%. Look at that volume coming in now. Look at that price. Look at the big buy there. Oh my God, 138,000 shares bought at 222. How are they going to stop this now, people? How are they going to stop this with that kind of share volume coming in? Holy crap, I'm going again. I'm going to start doing market share orders 10 at a time, market share 10 at a time. I'm not going to stop. You're going to watch me start in a feeding frenzy right now from me watching what's happening with that NASDAQ. Look at that thing. Now up 37.16, now up 38.16, now up 35 as they try a dump against it. They're trying to stop the run, but folks, the run has begun. Oh my God, 14,544 we're up, 14,543 on the NASDAQ up, 14,543.54, 14,544 now. Oh, watch out, shorts. I still say 844 close. Don't give a damn. I bought at $8.18 and I'm up $5,000 today. More than that, by the end of the day, I'm going to be up even more. Look at the Russell, folks. Look at the Russell taking off. Yeah, baby. Oh, nice. Oh, forget about red on the Russell today. Look at it going up. Up 1960, 61. Up 1960, 61. Now up 1960, 68. Yes, indeed. Congratulations, UK Echo. Nice, nice, nice. Oh my God. And watch this doggone NASDAQ continue to rise. Watch SoFi continue to break into the skies. Folks, this is a time to buy. Don't miss it. Don't let this chance and opportunity to pass you up. All right. Please pick up some SoFi. Right now, look at that 10-day moving average. Make an abrupt change right there. Holy smokes, everybody. Here we go. Yes, 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 yes. Seeing him once again try to hold it at 113, people. It's all a smokescreen game for him, and it's falling apart at the seams. Now I'm going to start buying 10 shares at a time, market share, and I'm going to run it right up, everybody. Here we go. Market share, review order, and place it. 10 shares. Filled at 832. 10 shares at 832. Here comes another buy right here. Reuse order, review order, and place it. 10 shares at a time, people. Filled at 832 again. I'm just going to put a check mark by it. That's 2 times. Here we go again. Reuse order, review order, and place it. Yes, baby. Place that order. Filled at 833 now. Oh, got to put an 833, not a 2. Nice. Here we go, folks. Let's do it again. Reuse order, review order. Here we go, folks. This is fun. This is absolutely fun as hell. Hey, market share, review order, and place it. Oh, this is great, 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 everybody. Filled at 831 now. Nice. 20 more there. Let's look at this thing here. Let's look at what's going on with the SoFi chart right here. Please, let's get in here on the doggone chart. Let me get this thing back over. 1961.64 up the Russell. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Up now 3.39. Hey, it's not huge, but it's an increase, folks. And that's all that matters. And look at that beautiful chart cup going right on up. Holy smokes, people. Stick with me here. Stay with me. Stay with me so far. Stay with me so far. SoFi ends. All right, stay with me. Here we go. Going to try another market share order right now. Review order and place it. 10 shares. 10 shares at 831. Beautiful. 10 more. 831. Let's go again. Review order. Review order and place it. Oh, yeah, baby. This thing is on its way, man. 31, 414. Filled at 832 that time. That's good. 10 at 832. Here we go. Going to keep going at it. Going to keep going at it. Review order and place it. I'm not going to stop buying this, folks. I'm not. You guys just watch. Watch me go. Filled at 832 again. 10 at 832. Now it's at 833. Let's try it again. Review order. We're going to go in here at 834. We're doing market share buys. That's all I'm doing, folks. That's all I am doing here. Market share buys, as I said to you already. All right? All right. Yes, indeed. Point. Review order. Here we go. Place the order right now. Let's place it in here. I got it at 833 now. 10 at 833. Do you see what's happening? Do you folks see what's happening? The price is rising. Okay. All right. Here we go. I'm going to put in another market share order right now. Review order, 10 shares. Place it. Let's see what we get. 832 one more time. I appreciate that. I see your efforts, but I see you're failing, Shorty, and I keep buying your shares. Every time you give one away, I take it. Here we go again. Let's buy some more. Review order and place it. Come on, man. What are you doing? I'm doing a Biden. Come on, man. Review order and place it right now. Here we go. All right, 833 again. I know this disgusts you, shorts. I know that you're absolutely just wanting to come on here and cuss me out. 500 shares. So did I. LOL. So did I. 500 shares. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right, here we go. Let's keep buying. Let's keep buying this thing. Let's go. Review order on market share. Place it. Let's buy some more Sofi. Buy some more. 833 again I got. Nice. Thank you very much. Let's do it again. Review order. We're doing market share buys here. Place order. I'm going to kill these guys, man. They're going to hate my guts after this day is over. Filled at 833 again. Those are my orders you're seeing filling there at 833, folks, I guess. But you can see how hard they're trying to keep it down. What I love the most is that I'm filling more and more and adding more and more shares, review order, and place it. Here we go, folks. Looking for 834. I want to buy it at. That's right. I got it again at 8. I got it at 833 once again. And you can see now all the 832 shares are going quickly away. More and more people are buying them. All right. More and more and more and more. All right. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. NASDAQ's going to be green today. The S&P is going to be green. The Dow is going to be green. SoFi may be green. We're going to see what happens here. We're going to keep into this thing. We're going to keep into it. I'm buying only 10 share orders at a time here. All right, 10 share at a time. Review order and place it. All those 832. Got it at 832 one last time. I think that might be the very last 832 share that they had. Catfish thinks he might have just bought the very last 832. That's my order right there, probably. That's my order that you just saw. And now watch it climb on up to 834. And then I'm going to start putting in my orders in just below it again. Because when we hit 834, we're on our way to 839, 840. Folks, we still have an hour and a half, and the run up has already started. How are they going to stop this? How are they going to stop the enthusiasm that Catfish has to buy it? They won't. They can't do it. They can't stop my drive. They can't stop my enthusiasm. They can't stop me from buying it. And they're not stopping anyone else from buying it either here, by the way, just so you're aware of it. They aren't. I'm going to get over here and go to SoFi. Come on up here to SoFi, SoFi, SoFi. Bye-bye, KBW. Sorry about all your losses. I know it sucks how much you've lost in share value and how much you've lost on your ETF to our stock. I know that's horrible, and I feel bad for you. I feel horrible for you. I'm just it upsets me so much to see KBW stock having gone from $71 into the 40 range. Man, that's terrible. Golly, it stinks. Man, it's just so disheartening. I'm sure for all of you shorters and all of you KBW stock share owners, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Man, I'm sorry about that. Yep, I'm going to keep piling over in here in this. I want to get these charts the way I want them here. Back to the SoFi here, too. Oh, man, look at that Russell that they got at 960.13. Oh, my goodness gracious. Man, I'm having some fun here, folks. I'm having a blast buying these shares. I'm having an absolute blast buying them. Look at this a desperate effort here as it gets more and more intense on them. They're having big troubles, folks. Big trouble in little SoFi. Okay. Yeah. Big trouble for little SoFi shorty. Okay. Big trouble, SoFi shorts. I'm here to report. We got big trouble for the SoFi shorts. Ah, man, look at the volume. Where are we at now? 31,583,000. And look at that gorgeous SoFi attempt to rock it down to 218. And then look at the propulsion as it gains steam, as it climbs. And Catfish Tyler's going to buy some more at market share. Review order, 10 shares coming in now. Place it. I want to get 831 again. Doggone it. I want 830. Give me 831. Yes, 831 one more time. 10 shares at 831. Last time we're going to see it. Beautiful. Thank you very much, shorts. I'm grateful to you for giving your shares away to me, Catfish Tyler. I'm very, very happy about it. Yep, I'm happy as a clam. Let's go ahead and get some more. Let's buy it here. Review order and place it. See if I can get 831 one last time. And no, I'm at 832 now. Ah, dang it, man. I guess they gave up on the 831 number. No more shares at 831. Let's go again. Review order at place it at market. Bam. Hitting it right now. Come on, give me that 831. Where'd all the 831s go? 832 again. 10 shares. What happened to all the 831s, everybody? God dog it. Jeez. Look at that. All right, let's go again. Review order and place it. Come on, man. One more chance at 831, you weak shorts. 832. I got it again at 832. All right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, everybody. The price is 833 now. Review order. Review order going at 833, I guess. Market share. Review order and place it. Well, I've already got 50 at 833, and now I've got 60 at 833. Thank you very much, shorts. I appreciate it very, very much because I know where we're going to be come earnings day, and you guys know where we're going to be on earnings day too. We're sure not going to be down 1.13%. I can tell you that, everybody. That's not going to happen on earnings day. No sirree. Get over here, back over here, and see what's going on with the NASDAQ. Uh-oh, we got to run. The run has begun on the NASDAQ, everybody. Look at those green candlesticks. Boom, boom, boom. Up go the lights. Right. That might be another great song to do. Boom, boom. Up go the lights. But I done found out, and I'm going to tell you no more. You better buy this now before it hits the floor. Yeah, we did it already. It hit the floor. We bought it at the floor today. Congratulations. Let's go again for 10 more at 833 right now. And as I can see this starting to make its ascent, now I'm going to come in at 831 with a buy order. I'm changing my strategy. Now I'm going to support by coming in below the price. All right, Ryu Boo Boo, $8.30. That's where I'm going to put this order right now. Okay, and review order and place it at 830. Now I'm going to put one in at $8.31 because it's already up there. These are just 10 share orders going in now at $8.31. Reuse order 831 is what we want to do here. Limit price 831. Boom, 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 boom. 8.31. As soon as the price hits $8.32, I will be going in at 8.31. Actually, I'm going to wait till it hits 8.33, and it will. And it will. Oh my God, we got ourselves a run getting ready to happen here, folks. Just like they tried to trade it sideways at 8.26 and 8.27 for an hour, now they're going to try and hold it at 8.31.32, and that's going to bounce off that just like it did off 8.26 and 8.27, folks. You watch and see if Catfish isn't right. You watch and see. Okay? Here we go, folks. I'm waiting to put my order in again at 8.31, but I'm going to put it in when the price hits 8.33. Oh, yeah. That's right, everybody. Oh, yeah. Here comes 8.33. I'm going to put my order in at 8.31. I got a 10 share order in at 8.30. I'm going to put one in at 8.31 here in just about 10 seconds when the price hits 8.33. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Come on, you shorts. What happened here? 31,809 volume, 31 million, and there's 832. Here comes 833, and my order will go in at 831 as soon as I see 833, and I will. Yep, and I mean I will because I will it. See, I will this to occur. It's my will. I'm wishful thinking and willing it up. There it is. Here we go, folks. Watch me put my order in at 8:31 as soon as it hits 8:33, and there it is right now. Place order. Place the order right now. There we go. Let's see if I can get 8:31. As soon as it hit at 8:33, I placed it. Let's see if I'll get it right here. Yes, I got 8:31, 10 shares. And I'm going to put it in again now at 8:31 as soon as it hits 8:33 again. And you're going to see that it will. Oh, yeah. Let's get over here to the NASDAQ. Oh, my gosh. What's going on? Look at that massive dump attempt right there to stop it. Look at that, folks. Look at them right there caving with a massive, massive red candlestick trying to stop the NASDAQ from being green today, everybody. I don't know who it is that's got so much determination to make the NASDAQ go down when the jobs report was excellent. And the 2 out of the 3 today were good and beat expectations of the reports today. But somebody's got it designed. Look at this effort right here. 9.76 million dump. And another one right here, 7.13 million, everybody. All right? Just so you're aware of the game. So you're aware of the game. And just so you're aware of the tactics. Yeah, baby. Thank you for 10 more at 8:30 that I just filled at. I appreciate it, shorties. You've done so well for me today, getting that thing down to 8.18, and now we're at 8.30. I'm up freaking 22 cents. Is that right? 8.30, 8.20. No, I'm up 12 cents. 12 cents times 40,000 shares. Golly, how much am I up right now? 40,000 times 0.12 equals, I'm up $4,800 thanks to you shorts today. Up 4,800 when I would have been down otherwise. But you took that thing down to 816. I love you for doing that. It was a great effort, a valiant effort on your part. But my question is, why couldn't you keep it at 816? And an even bigger question for you is, why the hell couldn't you make the price go down below $8? And you all remember, longs that are here with me, how hard we were trying to get it over $8. And we fought and tried and we kept hoping and wishing would it go over $8, and it always seemed to stop. Even if it went over, they'd pull it back. But now it's the opposite. The shorts are praying for $8, and they couldn't even get to below 816 today. They're slaughtered here. They're being slaughtered. They're being annihilated by us longs. People like me buying the crap out of the stock every time they come at it. Yeah. And I'm not the only one that's doing this, because I'm not the only one with an enlightenment and realizing that when they report profitability on this next earnings call, that they're going to go through the freaking roof. All right. They went to 1170 and they didn't even have profitability yet. What are they going to hit when they announce profitability? That's what you should be asking yourself today, right? All right, let's go see. We're going to watch them come on in here. They're going to be coming in big time. We're going to watch them come on in here. Big, big, big time. Yep. Going to report right here and show you guys so you can see on the 1-day chart how this works. And you better be looking right here at this total amount of convergence right here. Look at the capitulation. Look at that right there. Oh my God, I love it when I see that. I absolutely love seeing the convergence like that. Look at all those lines coming right straight together, but look at the 45-day gapping away from the 50-day moving average while this convergence happens. See that? Look at it. It just broke away right here, and it's gaping up above the 50-day moving average right now. Man, that's a beautiful looking thing on this chart right here. It truly is a beautiful looking thing. I don't give a dang how hard they try, what they try to come at it with. It does not matter. It doesn't matter one single tiny bit what they try to do. I just filled at 829 again. Thank you very much. That's a 20 share order I had there. I love you guys. Thank you. And back to 830 now. Wow, how nice is that? Man, that was a nice gift. I appreciate that last gift you gave me here at 2:43 this afternoon. Thank you for that charity gift to Catfish Tyler's Fund. Well, howdy, Tyler. What's your DCA on SoFi? My DCA right now is about 680 a share. Now I'm looking at it and I'm actually having good times making my DCA go up all day because I've been buying it since when it hit $8.18. So my DCA is rising, I'll admit it, but so is SoFi's price. So I'll admit that too. I'm happy to admit it. And I got news for you. The only reason in desperation they're trying to get an 829 is because that makes it down 13 cents. All right. And that's all that's going on here. See right there, 13-cent down. See that? And I just filled another 20 at 828. Nice. Well, this is going to be the last gasp and the last hurrah. Catfish is buying the last that they've got to dump because we're going to see this thing skyrocket for the rest of the afternoon all the way into the bell. And even if it doesn't then, it's going to skyrocket in after hours. That's my belief, and I'm sticking to it. That's right, I'm sticking to it. Watch them start coming in on this stock this afternoon. 2:45 p.m. is what it is. The price has already gone up from 823 to 830 in the last hour, and it's not going to stop. It isn't going to quit. Much to their chagrin and disbelief, it isn't going to keep going up. It's not going to keep going up, no matter how hard they try and what conviction they have and how much determination. Folks, I want to let you know that I have never stopped buying this stock since the price went down this morning to 816. I filled at 817, at 818, at 819, at 820, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 827, 828, and I'm filling now at 829. And I just filled again at 828, 20 shares at a time I'm filling. And I'm not going to stop buying it. I won't quit buying this stock at this low of a price because I know where it's going to go come earnings. All right. And I don't give a dang how much these shorts try to run it down today. I'll keep buying it over and over and over again. Okay. I won't quit. I won't because I'm a dedicated believer in this stock and where it's headed come earnings day. And one day we're going to look back on earnings day. I'm going to say, remember when I was buying this thing at 817 a share? As it's at 11 or 12 or 13 or whatever the hell it is, 15, 17, 19. Bring it, shorts. Come on, run it on down. I'm going to sit here and wait. You get this thing on down to the low of the day and you make it down to 816 again. I'll buy 500 share there. I guarantee you if you can pull that off, shorty, bordy. All right. I'm here to let you know that right now. If you can manage that, I'll be tearing it up, man. So I'm just going to stop right here for a minute and I'm going to see what their manipulation efforts are. But I tell you, I'm not going to stop. What am I talking? I can't kid myself. I'm not going to stop here. Here we go. Let's get some more. Let's get some more right now. Let's get some more. Review order and place it. We're going for the whatever they want to give it to me right now. Let's see what I get. I'm doing 10 shares. I just filled at 829. Let's keep it at it. Keep at it here. Let's get another one. Review order and place it. See if we can get 828. Ah, yes. Thank you very much. 828. I will keep buying it all the way. You just keep throwing them out, and I'll keep buying them every time. Review order and place it. I will be, you guys, 828. Oh, man. Folks, 828 was where we were for the low day before yesterday. Look here on this historical chart. 828 was where the low was day before yesterday. See that? 828. All right? You got it? And the only reason they made today's low 816 is because the low yesterday was 817. That's why I bought a crap load of it when it got there, because I knew what they were trying to do. They had to try to get this low down again. 1 penny. 1 freaking penny, folks. It's a laughing stock. A laughing stock. And now it's at 828, the low that was 2 days ago. And they're trying to hold it at. Are you with me so far? Review order and place it. 10 at 828. I'm in again. I'm not going to stop. Not going to stop buying it. Review order and place it. Market share orders. 10 shares now. 826. Nice. Man, you shorts, you sure are determined to give me as many shares as you can, as cheap as I can buy them. And I'm grateful for that. Let's go again. Place order. Come on, man. Give it to me again at 826. 827 that time, folks. Sorry. Sorry, shorts. Let's buy another. Let's not buy another chunk. Review order and place it. That's more like it. 828. We're back up. Beautiful. That's 30 shares there now. I appreciate it. What happened to the 826 shorts? Where'd those all go? Huh. Well, let's try it again. There it is. Review order and place it right now. Come on. Come on, shorts. Come on, shorts. Prove your worth. There we go. 826. 10 more there. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You guys might be saying, what the hell are you doing, Catfish? Well, I'm buying shares at 826. I'll be selling over $11, $12, and $13 in about 2 weeks. That's what I'm doing. Seen this movie played before. It's a rerun, folks. It's a rerun. Place order. It's just a rerun of an old film. 827 again. Thank you. Just a rerun of an old movie that we've seen so many times before, all of us that are here on this channel with me now. So many times we've seen these games be played with this stock, only to see it go up to 1170, right? All right, let's go for another order here. Come on. Review order and place it. 825. Oh, man, you guys are getting better and better at this. That's perfect, man. Keep it up. Keep it up, man. But you know what, guys? I'm sorry. It's almost 3 o'clock. So when it's after 3, this thing's going to take off to the upside. And you guys are all going to be astounded that Catfish swallowed all these shares at 825. Review order and place it. Going to come at it again. I'm just doing market shares 10 at a time. 825 again. Here we go again. Review order and place it. I'm not going to stop buying these shares, folks. Don't worry, I won't quit. I'm going to keep buying them no matter what they do to it. 826 now. I guess they ran out of the gumption. 824. Please, let me get that. Place it. 824. Nice. Man, you guys are good. Let's change the quantity now. Let's go to 50 shares. Review order and place it. Trying for 50 shares now. Oh, yeah. 824.50 that time. Nice. And look at it start to climb already after that. Nice. Thank you, shorts. Let's do another 50 share order. Let's repeat that. Review order and place it. 50 shares coming right now, folks. Ready to gobble up your weak shares, your weak hands. Got it at 824. That's beautiful. Nice. I'm ready to do it again, folks. I got a lot of money to put in this thing. I got a lot of money, a lot. Review order and place it. Gonna keep coming at it, folks. I'll buy every share they give away this afternoon, regardless of the price. 50 at 824 again. That's 150 there now. Let's try it again. Review order and place it. Love to get 823. No, I'm at 825 now. Uh-oh, 50 shares at 825. Huh. Oh my God, there's my order right there probably. Dadgummit, I'm sorry, shorts. I saw you got it to 823 and now it's at 825. Oh well, I guess that's the way the cookie crumbles, shorty. I guess that's just the way the cookie crumbles. Let's go ahead and go again here. We're going to change the buy orders now to 20, and we're going to put them in here at 823. 20 shares at 823 is what I'm going to do. Review order and place it. So we got 20 at 823. Let's see if we get lucky. If we don't, that's okay. And it's not filling so far. So we're just going to hold there. And then as soon as this price hits 825, well, when it gets to 826, I'm going to put in an order. Hey, thank you very much. 20 at 823. You guys are so nice to me. It's almost like they just know I want these shares and they know that I'll take them. So they just hand them to me like gifts, like manna from heaven. That's what it is. Now let's go in here at 820.23 again, and I'll place this 823 order, but I'm going to wait until the price hits 825, okay? And it will. Got an 823 order I'm waiting to put in as soon as it hits 825. That's right, everybody. Let's go look at the NASDAQ now. Ran it red. Ran it red. Nicely done, shorts. Don't know why you're wanting to do that, but I'm glad to see you making all that effort and spending all that money. What number do you think they're going for here? Let's go back and see if we can see what number they're going for. 14,488 maybe? Looks like it maybe. 14,488. I'll call that the number they're trying to get to. All right. Thank you very much, shorts. You guys in desperation, review order and place it. 20 share order here. Market shares, all I'm doing. 823 again. That gives me 40 shares there. Thank you very much. Review order and place it. 20 share at 824 that time. That gives me 170 at that number. I don't know why I'm so persistent about buying it, but I'm crazy for this stock. Crazy for this SoFi stock. Let's go again. Review order and place it. 10 shares. 824 again. And I like that I'm filling so many here at 824. That's beautiful. Let's go again. Review order and place it. I'm not going to stop buying it. I promised you guys all afternoon. If they ran it down, I'd buy the crap out of it. And I am. 10 more at 824. Thank you very much. And now the price has turned and has started making its way up. So now I'm going to put my buy order in here, folks, at 823, but I'm going to make sure the price hits 825 before I put in 823. And it will. Okay. Here we are, folks. We are 3 minutes until the 3 o'clock power hour that I say I believe will occur. And even if it doesn't, I will not stop buying until the 4 o'clock bell rings. I won't quit. I won't quit. I promise you. Because again, I know it's all just an act. I know it's all fakery, shakery, bakery, scare people, fear, 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 fear. That's when Warren Buffett buys, people. That's when Warren Buffett buys. Review order and place it. Got a 10 share order coming again. $8.23, 10 shares there. Let's go again. Review order and place it. Let's do it again. I'll take every one they want to give away. Every share they want to give away, I'll take it. 823 again, 10 shares. Let's go again. Review order, place it. 10 share market order. 824 that time. Oh my. Where did all the 23s go? Long time passing. Where did all the 23s go? Long time ago. That'll be the song we're singing on the 29th of this month after Anthony Noto announces profitability on this company the morning of that day. Where did all the 823s go? Here we go. Let's buy some more. Review order at 823. Market share. We're going market share. Place it. 10 shares is all I'm buying here at a time. 824 again. Oh, that's horrible, Shorty. I'm sorry. I know how bad you don't want that to happen, but I'm sorry. I'm going to keep buying it. Review order and place it. 824 again. Why do they keep showing 823 over here and I keep filling at 824? I don't understand that. I'm putting in market share buys. All right, well, here we go again. Review order. Let's just put in a limit this time. Let's put in a limit. Let's do that. Maybe I can get it at 823 if I put in a limit at 823. Here we go. Review order and place it. Try and get 823. Oh, now they want to put my password in. Here we go. And of course, I fill at 823 when I have a market share order in. Again, beautiful. Now we're going to, oh, look at that. I get a better chance. Hold on. Let's go ahead and remove this down to 822. Review order and place it. See if we can get that 822 even, folks. This is so cool. Oh, I love you, shorts. We are at 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock. I got an 822 order that's not filling. Now let's just go ahead and go market share again. Review order and place it. 10 shares here. 823. Well, I'm grateful. I wish you'd get that 822 one more time, but I guess you don't have them. Let's go again. Review order. Place it. Market share. Still sitting with a limit at 822 that won't fill. Yeah, I got it at 10 more at 823. Nice. Oh, yeah, look at this volume climbing here. 33,418,000. We are going to get to 40 million by the end of the day. Let's write down the volume right now where it is. I already wrote it down. The volume earlier was at, God dog it, where did I write it? Thought it was on this sheet. Yes, we were at 24 million at 1219. We are up 10 million shares in 2 hours, less than 2 hours. Well, how the short's going to stop it when they only borrow 13 million shares a day to short with? Huh? That's what you should be asking yourself. So let's write down here now. It's 3:01 p.m. Price is at 823. Volume is at 33,446. All right. Now let's get on back in here to the buying right here. Let's keep buying, buying, buying. Buy, time to buy, Sofi. Better get yourself 100 shares before it flies. And good old shorts will be starting to cry. Why the hell I ever shorted Sofi? Man, there's my 822. I finally got it to fill. 822 coming for you. Nice. Well, I only had a 10 share order there. I'm just doing 10 at a time here. Now let's go again. Review order, market shares, 10 shares, and place it. Ah, beautiful. 823 now. 10 more shares there. Golly, dadgummit. Why didn't I get that 822? Review order, place it. Why didn't I get that 822 price again? Dang it. 823, 10 more at 823. That gives me 20, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 110, 20. 120 shares at 823, folks. Review order and place it right now. Market share. Yes, indeed. I got 821 for a second there. 821, 10 shares. Holy smokes, you guys are awesome. Thank you, shorts. Review order and place it. Going again. Try for that 821 again. I got 822 that time. 10 shares at 822. Here we go. Review order. Place it. Come on, give me that 821, you slacking piece of crap shorters. Come on. Show some real gumption, would you? Show some real guts. Ah, frickin' A. 822 that time. Jeez, oh, Pete's. All right, let's go for another market share. Review order and place it. Dang it, 822. Stinks. Oh, now I'm at 823, everybody. I'm at 823. Jeez, another order there. Doggone it, man. What happened to the rundown? What happened to the 821 shares? Huh. Review order and place it. I'm just going to keep buying them here. I told you I was. I wasn't going to stop. I told you I would. 823 that time. Well, crap. Now I'm getting the price is rising. Huh. The price is rising. Look at it go. Who would have guessed that it would do so? The price is rising. Look at it fly. It's time to buy some more Sofi. Here we go. Review order and place it. You shorts have to face it. It's a disgrace it got to 821 at all. But now look at now where she is. 824, my kids, is where we're going to see the price. Holy cow. Review it and place it at 823. Once again, I love it. Face it. There's no way you can pretend. 823. Thank you very much. 10 more at 823. And I am so grateful for you, shorts. And I'm grateful to you, good Lord above, for showing me some catfish love. I appreciate you letting me get this price today. The ones that the shorts will sacrifice and give away. Ah, yes, I'm grateful for this wonderful day. Review order and place it. Let's see if we can get one more at 821. I don't think so. 823 again. Man, they're stubbornly trying to keep it there at 823, aren't they? Ah, yeah. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Let's go again. Review order and place it. Ah, yes. It's a beautiful day. Uh-huh. Oh, what can one say? 822. Ah, yes. Goody for you. You gave me a few at 822. Ah, yes, everybody. Cheddar stacks, a sea of red in the market, maybe more like a shallow pond, as most aren't that red. Yeah, I know. Everything I've learned about the world is that sometimes, no matter your logic, you're wrong. Please, Jesus, tell me that I am wrong and Catfish will lead us to the promised land. Well, you can see what I'm doing right here. I'm piling in on this low, definite, desperate effort to ditch it before they let it run. And the run has already begun because look at that. It's at 824 now, folks. Review order and place it. Oh, you guys are screwed, shorties. 10 at 824 now. After filling 20, 40, 60, 80, 120, 40, 60. Wait a minute. 20, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 110, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. I got 170 folks at 823. And then I got 40 at 822. And I got 10 at 821. And now look at the price rising on them. And I'm going to keep pushing it right up there. Fucking, oh, excuse me. I shouldn't have said that. I stopped. I said, fudging is what I said. Fudging. Fudging. They're fudging. We're fudging the price up the Hershey Highway. Allison, I put an order earlier today for 25 at 821 and it never filled. This also happened to me this morning when I placed an order for 818. Gosh, I don't know. Are you making sure and putting in on your orders a day? I don't know why it wouldn't execute. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. But you got to understand sometimes when they get the 821 number, Allison, they're putting in just one share to make it happen. They put in one and two and one and two. They work together with single shares to make it run down. And I show this to people all the time in the after hours. I say, look at here, look at them. One share, one. The ones that manipulate do it with very, very small increments. And so if you've got a 50 share order or 25 and they're only using one share at a time, then your order doesn't fill. I'm sorry to hear that that didn't happen, but that I know, I know. I said fudge. I know it. I got overzealous. I'm sorry. I got a little too excited, but I don't give a dang. Whatever. One day, no monetization. So, cause somebody can please make up for my loss of monetization right there and chip me $5 or something. I would be grateful to you for doing that. I just lost my whole day's monetization by getting too excited and saying something I shouldn't have. So anybody that wants to help Catfish Tyler out here right now with a little donation to make up for my mistake and making it, I don't know, maybe they won't catch it, but they got those watchers. They got they got these things that listen for words that you say that you shouldn't. And I made a mistake. Dadgummit, man. Whatever. I did it for a brief second and I didn't really I mean I did I? Oh, I did. Okay, thinks that makes sense. Yeah, see, when they really start to work it down and they're manipulating, a lot of times, folks, you need to understand, but they're manipulating with very small share amounts. You can sometimes watch it over here on here. You'll see what's going on. You'll see the change from 34, 030, 456 to 457. And then you'll see 458 and then 459. So they work with these one share at a time. But now that's over. These people are buying some serious numbers of shares here now during this last 50 minutes. And you can see the downturn is over. So just turn it into a market share order right now at 824. The price is going to be over 11 or 12, Allison. Don't worry, just put a market share order in or try to get it at 823, 1 cent below, and you'll probably fill, but maybe you won't if you're trying 25 shares. But I feel all the time you see these orders I'm putting in there at 10 shares. If SoFi closes below 818, someone needs to eat shorts. Oh God, I won't have to worry about that at all. I'll bet you eat your shirt. Yes, I'm not worried. I was just kind of pissed off. I know it. It makes you mad. I know it. I know it. I know it. I know it. And I've had the same thing happen where I had orders that I went, man, I had the order there at $8.14. Why didn't it fill? Well, they did it 8.14 with one share. That's why it didn't fill. And I've learned my lesson when I've had big orders in at 1,000 at 8.14. I stopped doing that. I stopped doing it. I'll break it up. I'll break it up into smaller increments just to hopefully guarantee that I get the shares, right? And now, ladies and gentlemen, there's nothing left for the shorts to do. All of them who got out at 821 just now at 821, congratulations to the shorts that made their exit at 821. I'm proud to say that you were wise enough to understand that the price wasn't going to go any lower, and so you got out, and very good of you to do so. Now, for the rest of you shorts that are still hanging around, you better catch on to the fact that the price is not going to stop here, okay? Now we've got longs coming in who are doing like I'm doing and buying like crazy. And then you've got other shorters who now realize, 821, game over. Look at the price now at 825. So now I'm going to go in here, reuse order, review order, and place it. Market share, I want 825 again. And I filled there at 10 shares. Thank you. Now I'm going to go again, review order, and place it. 826, I'll take it. 826. Thank you very much. Now I'm going to go in at 827. And by the way, now I'm going to start putting my buy orders in, believe it or not, to really piss them off. I'm going to put my buy orders in over the price. Yep. Holy flopping fish, Catfish, man. I hear you. That's right. Here we go. Now watch this. Folks, this is going to be fun. I'm going to be putting these orders in for above the price, okay? So now I'm going to put one in at 827. Bam, hit it. 827, and I filled at 827. All right, let's go for 828 now. Let's go for 828. And this is so fun. I'm having a blast here. Having an absolute blast. Review order and place it at 828. 827 is what I got. 10 more. All right, let's try it again. Isn't this fun? You guys ought to be having fun with me here. Come on. Here we go. Let's go for 827 again. Reuse order. We're going to try to buy it at 827 here. Oh, I know. Hey, you can see now how the shorts hate the crap out of me. Review order and place it at 827. uh, That's right. Catfish just piled in at 821, 822, 823, 824. I'll take some more. Oh, what a score. I got it at 826 again. Oh, my goodness gracious. Let's do it again. 827's going in. Review order and place it at 827, everybody. Oh, it's fun. Isn't it fun? I told you, you shorts, you should get yourself out. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. The longs are coming in, man. They're buying up all of the shares that with Catfish bought. They're buying more. They're watching Catfish and going, God dang it, man, that guy was right. He bought like crazy at 821, 22, 23. The price is at 826. This is madness. What is going on here? Well, I called it, folks. Here we go. Let's go at 827 again. Review order and place it. Let's try for 827 and really piss these guys off. I got 826 one more time. Beautiful. Let me show you something that I'm going to show you something in a minute. Let me go now here again. I'm going to keep loading them in at 827. Folks, what did I tell you? Checking back and pretty much right where I left it. Yeah, well, let me show you something here. Hold on a second. Let me show you something there, James Brady. All right. Let me show you this. Let me move this up here. Look at these buy orders. 821, I bought 10. 822, I bought 40. 823. Oh, God, come on, you silly freaking thing. What in the heck? Come on, you can do it. We can help. Let's get this microphone out. Yeah, that might help. Ah, look at that. Perfect. You see this down here? I just bought 10 at 821, 40 at 822, 140 at 823, 824. I got, I don't know, 50, 150, 70, 90. You see that? 825. You see what Catfish has been doing? You see what I've been doing there? James Brady, I've been kicking the shorts butt. That's what I've been doing this afternoon as they ran it down in desperation to get the shorted positions out of their shorted positions as low as they could. And they're still taking major hits here. They're taking major damage. They're in major reamage. They're getting reamed. Okay. They're getting reamed out by people like Catfish, who is going the Hershey Highway and shoving it right on up, the price right on up, folks. And I'm going to keep freaking buying it. I'm not going to stop, as I promised every one of you. Cham Wiggerly, Catfish, at what price would you sell all these stocks you've been accumulated? Well, on Monday, I'll tell you, I'm going to be selling these stocks at several different numbers. I'm going to sell some at $8.49, and I'll pick it back up at 8.44 when they attack it. Then I'm going to sell some at $8.55, and I'll pick it back up at 8.49 when they attack it. Then I'm going to sell some of them at $8.66, and then I'll pick it back up at, I don't know where after that they'll drop it, but they'll hit it at 8.66. Then I'll buy it whatever the low they get it to. Then it'll press to 877. I'll have a sell order in at 877 of 1,000 or 2,000 shares. I'll buy it back at 866. All right. Then when it goes back on up over 877, I'm going to sell 5,000 of these shares at $8.87. Because as soon as the price hits 888, they're going to take this thing back down to 866, maybe as low as 877. Depends on how much volume and motivation is coming into it. But once it hits 888, folks, they're going to knock the crap out of this thing. So you better have your sell order in with Catfish at 887. And in fact, I'll probably break it up and have 2,500 shares at 886 and 25 at 887. Because they sometimes listen to what I say, and I think they stop at a penny below where I'm trying to go. But then after we get back buying in at 866 and it goes beyond 888, the next place it's going to go to is going to be $8.99. And there they will try to crush it. So I'll sell 1,000 at 8.99. I'll sell 1,000 at $9. I'll sell 1,000 at 901 if I can. And then I'll buy it back when they knock it back down to 888. But then when it goes beyond the $9 range, I'm going to sell it at 908. I'll buy it back at 901 perhaps. Then I'm going to sell some at $9.12. And I'll have an order at 913. And I'll have an order at 914, an order at 915, and an order at 916. Because the last time it went over the 913, it went to 916 before they pulled it back. So then they'll pull it back to 901 or as low as 897 from the 913 number. They'll pull it back to 901 or maybe only 908. Again, it just depends on how much momentum is going and how much volume is coming in and how much enthusiasm is behind the climb. But these numbers that I'm telling you, I've told many, many people about before. There are numbers you want to put your sell orders in. One of them is the number 8. One of them is the number 12. One of them is the number 21. One of them is the number 31. One of them is the number 44 sometimes. And then 49 for sure. I actually say 48 because sometimes it doesn't even get there. Then we're going to go at 55 cents. We're going to go at 65 cents because they're going to stop at 66. We go at 76 cents because they stop at 77. We go at 87 cents and 86 because they stop it at 88. And they will definitely stop it at 88. Once they do that, it'll go back to sometimes 77 only or 66 even from 88 because that's one of their favorites for sure. But then when it goes past 88, I'll do a lot sometimes at 92, because once it gets to 93, they try to pull it back to the 88. And then the number is next 98. I try to get out there, or 99. I'll have two orders there. And then I just repeat that. When it gets to $10, I'll have it 10.08, 10.12, 10.21, 10.31, 10.44, 10.49, 10.55, 10.65, 10.77. Then I go on up into the 11s, the 12s, the 13s, and I have sell orders on those shares. Thank you, Susan. Susan just made up for the money that Susan, I appreciate that very much. For me cursing earlier, I said the F word and I didn't mean to, and she just took care of me. So my monetization for today, which really would probably, I don't know, if it'd be $10 or whatever. Thank you so much, Susan. Golly, I appreciate it. Man, oh man, I am so grateful for people like her. People, show her some love. You guys send up some hearts for her. And by the way, guess what, Susan? That just made you King Cat of the Day. And that's actually going to be Queen Cat. So we're going to put it up here right now. And we're going to go right here. I'll be right back. And we're going to change this to Queen Cat. All right. Thank you very much. Queen Cat. Susan. All right. You just got Queen Cat of the Day, Susan. Thank you very, very, very much. All right, let's get back over here to the display screen. Come on, what are we gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boy, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? All right, let's get back up here. Oh my gosh, look at the price rising, people. Look at the price climbing. What's going on, big catfish? I'll show you, man. Check this out. You guys get to watch it again for just a brief moment while I show my friend Roberto. He's a local boy. He's a local boy. Here you go. Check this out, my friend. Look what Catfish was just doing and what Catfish has been doing. Got to get this microphone out of here. For some reason, I don't know why it wants to focus on the mic, but it does. Damn thing. And it's out of here. The mic's out of here. All right. Here's what I've been doing. Okay. Look what I just did. We'll get this up here where you can see it. Maybe. Stupid freaking camera. I don't understand why it won't pick this up. I just don't get why it won't pick it up. Why won't it show? It just did a minute ago. Everybody saw it. I'm going to put it on my face. This was working before. This method was working before. And now nothing. Just be patient here. Let me work this thing a little bit and we'll get this thing to work, hopefully. God. You know what, folks? I think I'm going to get rid of this stupid thing with this backdrop baloney. I think I'm just going to kill this thing and I'm going to go back to the way it was before with the sheet behind me because this pisses me off that I can't show you this stuff. Dadgummit. Anyway, I guess I'll just tell you what I was freaking doing. Man, it's so sucky. God. Why now it won't do it when it was just doing it? I just showed everybody this a minute ago, and why won't it do it now? Why? What is it doing? Hold on. Let me turn on some light here. Maybe it just can't pick it up because there's no light on it. Stupid freaking thing. It's like, no, Catfish, we don't want everybody to know what you did and show them how you made a bunch of freaking money today. God almighty, what in the heck? What is going on with this stupid camera? Anyway, what I did was here when the price just got taken down to $9.21, I got 40 shares at $9.22. I bought about 180 shares at 923. I got 140 shares at 924. I bought at 925, 920. I've been killing it, man. Oh, this stupid friggin' thing. God dang it, man. What the hell? Ah, insane. Shows it back here. There we go. I get myself out of the picture now. Oh, look at that. See all those shares I filled? Oh, out of the picture, Tyler. And then the dang thing kind of works. But I've been slaying it, man. Absolutely slaying it, man. All right. Slaying the dragon, as my friend Brew Tank would say. Been absolutely slaying the doggone dragon today because they tried to run it down and I didn't fall for it. I didn't fall for it, everybody. I didn't fall for it one single teeny tiny bit. I bought. I bought it and bought it and I bought it some more. I bought it some more, bought it some more, and I didn't stop buying it. And I promised everybody I wasn't. All right, let's get this back down here out of the way. Nice. Yep, it's a good day, folks. When you're buying this stock at the low of the day, and then it's 5 cents over that, and you're at 40,000 shares, and so 5 times 40 is a $2,000 gain, and I'll take that any day of the week. And I see that this massive effort, I don't know why they want to try to suppress the market so hard, the entire market here. Why again, after this beautiful morning, who is so intent at stopping the run? Who is it? Who's behind it? Who's behind the manipulation? Who is it that wants to crush the market on a day when it was doing so well? And I'm very happy to say that I'm not going to stop. As I already said to everybody earlier today, I'm not going to stop buying this stock no matter what the price goes to. I don't give a dang. Just like last night, and I didn't stop last night in the after hours. Brew Tank was there with me buying as well last night in the after hours. Stupid friggin' thing. God, I'm getting rid of this. I'm going to get rid of this thing that has me without the backdrop. I'm just going to get rid of it because I don't like fighting with it to try to show you numbers and show you things on my phone. Nancy Pelosi is keeping it down. uh, uh, that's funny. Thank you so much, Nancy. Queen Cat of the Day. Nancy came in and gave me a little funding for my hard-working efforts and trying to drive the price back up because I just kept buying the damn thing. And I said I would, and I promised I would. And I've never, ever been a guy who doesn't come through with what he promises. I ate my shorts on last Friday because I promised you I would. And I won't ever let you guys down. Catfish is never going to let you guys down. He's going to promise you with what he's going to do, and he's not going to let you down. He's going to do exactly as he tells you he's going to do. You can be confident of that, folks. You can be 100% confident that Catfish is not going to josh around. He's not going to joke around. He's not going to play around. That I'm solid as I say I'm going to be, and I do exactly what I tell you I'm going to do. Yep, she wants to buy low and sell high since she has retired. Tyler, let me stop. Shane Forsyth coming in here with a big B for Boston. All right. Oh, very nice. Let's buy some more Sofi right now. Let's do it. Come on, let's step on in here at 3:30 and pick up some more. Reuse order and place it. Bam. I'm ready to get me another 10 shares here. I'm not going to stop buying it all day. I told you I'd buy it all the way until the bell rang, and I'm going to, everybody. I'm going to keep buying it till the dang bell rings, no matter what the price is, no matter what the shorts bring. I'll be taking away their shares that they'll never get their hands on again. I just filled at 10 at 823, and I'm not going to stop doing it. Here we go again. We're going to reuse this order, and we're going to get it again at 823 if we can. Review order and place it. Yep, we sure as heck are, folks. We're not going to quit buying it, and I promised you that earlier today, everyone who's here with me, and I'm going to do that. And I got another 10 at 823. Here we go. Let's buy it again. Reuse order, review order, and place it. 823 will be fine for me, but I got it at 824 instead. All right. Well, that's 10 more at 824. Let's go again. Review order and place it. I'm just going to keep doing it, folks. I'm going to stay after this thing, and I'm going to keep buying it. 823 that time. Thank you very much. Here we go again. Reuse order, review order, and place it. And I'm not going to stop buying it. I got it at 823 again. Thank you very much. I almost want to do my addition now and see how many shares I'm up to here. Let's go check and see how many shares I'm up to now with all this massive buying I've been doing. I had 43,600 plus 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 20, 40, 60, 80, 90, 200, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 300, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 70, 80, 90, 400, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 80, 90, 500, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 550, yep. And then 50 it'll put us at 600, 10, 6, let's back up, 600, 50, 750, and then 770, then 780, 90, 800, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 900, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 1,000, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 1,060 more. 1060 equals. I'm up to 44,660 shares of SoFi. 44,660. Oh my goodness. 44,660. So, ladies and gentlemen, I'm incentivized to continue buying this afternoon. And the reason that I'm incentivized to keep buying this afternoon is because I want to accumulate more, because I want to make a fortune on earnings day. A fortune on earnings day. And I will. I'm going to become a millionaire on earnings day, everybody. That's right. I'm going to become a millionaire on earnings day. I'm going to call that right now. I'm going to become a millionaire on earnings day off of SoFi stock that I'm buying right now. Review order and place it. Yep. And I'm telling you, folks, I'm not kidding you one bit. And I might even be a double millionaire within about 2 years from now. Filled at 824. All right. I thank you very much, Shorts, for that. Here we go. Let's do it some more. Let's stay after it. We've got 25 minutes, and in that time, I could probably spend at least another $1,000, right? Review order and place it. Yep, price is at 823, and I got it. Thank you. Ten shares there. Let's go again. Review order and place it. 823, one more time. That's 20 shares there now. Thank you. Go again. Review order. Come on now, screen. Review order. There we go. And place it. Uh-oh. I just filled at 825, folks. 2 orders at 823, and now I'm at 825. Whoa, look out. Review order and place it. Let's go again. 10 at 824. Uh-oh. Look at this price, folks. Hey, we got freaking 24 minutes left. Review order and place it. Come on, Shorts. Give it that one more time at 821. What happened to that price? Dadgummit. That was 20 minutes ago at 821. Hey, 823 one more time. Thank you very much. That's the gumption I was looking for out of you, by Crocky. Oh, yeah. Tyler, what are you doing? It's TD legal. Tyler, what are you doing? It's not TD legal. Yeah, it is. I'm stealing the game away from the shorts. I'm stealing the game away. Review order and place it. 10 shares. Give it to me at 823, you piece of craps. Come on, let's go. 823. Yes. Another 10. I love you long time. Oh, yeah. Look at this. Let's get some more. Review order 823. Here we go. Come on, folks. Let's see if we can get 823 again. Yes, we did. That gives me frickin' 50 shares at 823. And I'm not going to stop buying until the frickin' bell rings. I'm not going to stop buying this stock until the closing bell. And I probably won't even stop buying the stock even after the closing bell. Review order here. Let's go again and place it at 823 price. Will we get it there? And in fact, we will one more time. Thank you very much. And folks, you're seeing me sit here piling in poor hedge funds. LOL. I know it. I know I'm killing them. Look at the price now at 824. Oh, hell. I'm sorry, shorts. I know how much you hate me. I know how much you hate me with disgust sitting here just buying and buying and buying this SoFi stock when you're trying to drop the price. And I just keep buying it from you. Bam. Let's go for 10 more. Let's go for 10 more. 824 now. Uh-oh, ran out of the 823s, and now we're at 824. Review order. Here we go again. Reuse order. We're going to bump it. Hey, let's put it at higher. Let's do 825. Let's do 825. Review order and place it. Let's try 10 at 825 now. Let's see if we can catch it there instead. Let's really piss them off. 823, one more time. Beautiful. Let's try 825 again. Reuse, review order. I know it. I know it. You guys, I know how much you hate this, watching me do this. Place it. Here we go. Come on, boys. Let's get it at 825 if we can. I hate these lower prices. 824. Oh my gosh, that gives me 40 shares there. Let's keep going. Let's do it again. Reuse order, review order, and place it. Place the dang thing. What are you waiting for, man? I got to get in here. I got to get in here, man. 824 again. What happened to the 823s, everybody? Where did they all go? Where have all the 823s? I know it. I know it. I know it. I kill them, kill them, kill them, kill them, kill them. I'm kill them, long time. Yeah. I kill you. Catfish Tyler does his impression of Walter, or no, Ahmed. Ahmed, I kill you. Here we go. Let's buy some more. Let's keep buying it, folks. I told you I'm not going to stop. Place order. Let's get another 823 here, you piece of turds. Hey, thank you. I'll do that. 10 more at 823. Isn't this fun, everybody? I mean, golly, you got to admit you have a good time here on this channel watching me. Shane Forsyth, Tyler, let me stop. Goodness gracious. No, there's no stopping me, man. I'm going to keep on popping as the price keeps dropping. I'm popping. I'm not stopping. I'm going to keep bopping and popping and ropping and going, man. I'm going to keep buying. No denying. No way they're going to lie to me. They're not going to make me think this price is only worth 822 a share, people. That isn't going to happen. They can try all they want to falsify information about our stock and tell you that the price is dropping because the interest rates might drop this year. But I got news for you. Interest rates are going to help this stock, not hurt it. And anybody who's foolish enough to sell their shares over to me right now will find out when it comes earnings day. They're going to find out in a big way. And the truth of the matter is, folks, they already know it. They already know this. They're buying out of their shorted positions right here and taking up long positions while their buddies sell over to them. All right. And they swap this out together. They have an arrangement. I'll take a few off of you. If you take a few off of me, I'll take some more off you. If you take some off of me. And then when we get it down to the number we agreed to, then we'll go long. And then we'll get ready for this major run that's coming up on earnings day. And you watch and see if I'm not 100% right, everybody. All right, let's get some more. I got to get back to buying. I can't keep just sitting here talking. few people in here who have a brain cell or two. I wish you well. Done with this clown cult show. I hear you, Jay Nelson. And is it at 8:50 yet? And Jay Nelson, this is a clown slash cult show. So I'm sorry, but Jay Nelson, that comment just got you kicked out of the tank forever. I'll never see you again, and no one else will here either. So bye bye. You've just been hid as a user on this board and your history. So say goodbye, everybody, to Jay Nelson. All right? Say goodbye to Jay Nelson. All of his messages from now on this board will be deleted. And there will be no more. You'll just never hear from him. He just got kicked out along with that Mark the Barker, who just got kicked out, and he's on the floor dead, stiff now. He's stiff as a board, and so will Jay Nelson be here in about 20 minutes. I'm sorry, Jay, kicked you out of the tank. You're not welcome here anymore with a comment like that. And we'll see you later. Have a nice day. Enjoyed your presence while you were here being nice to us. But when you turn into a jerk, you get kicked out of the tank, and everybody's seen it all before, and they'll see it again. There's a never-ending supply of total nerds and jerks in this world, and I'll just keep throwing them out of the tank, and it just gives us more space to play around in here, everybody. Okay? All right. Let me buy some more here. Let me get back to buying shares instead of having to toss retards out of the tank. Place it. There we go. 823. Thank you very much. I'll take some more. And that was nice knowing you for a little while, Jay Nelson. You used to come in here every day and used to be kind of cool, but you turned into a nerd. I guess you went short on the stock and believing KBW, who is a company who is our competitor, downgrade. And I guess you went short on the stock. That's too dang bad, Jay. I'm sorry. You come on back when the price is at $13 and change your name, and then we'll let you back in the tank. But you're out of here now for good and forever until you do. All right, let's buy some more. As I promised you I would, folks, right now we've got 15 minutes left for me to keep buying this stock. Review order and place it. And I'm going to fill it at 822. Yes, indeed. 822, 10 more shares there. This is just like it was earlier almost. Great. They got it down there again, one little brief moment to 822. Yeah, all right. Do 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 da da da. All right. Yep. Review order and place it. Clown show and a cult, everybody. This is a clown show and a cult. This clown who started telling everybody on May the 16th to buy Sofi at $4.66 a share. All right. That's me, the clown. Let's buy some more. Review order and place it. 823 now. It's already going back up. Well, at least I got 822 one more time. That was nice. I told you, folks, Catfish Tyler wasn't going to stop. I told you. And Jay Nelson, you just watched him get washed out of the tank. And he's never going to be back here again. So I hope you all can say bye-bye to Jay Nelson for me. Give him a little wave. Bye-bye. Here we go. Let's give Jay a wave. Goodbye. And here you go. There you go, Jay. Bye, Jay. See you later. Jay Nelson. Guess that stands for jerk. Jay the jerk Nelson just got kicked out of the tank. He's doing a herky jerk on the floor down there right now in the little bit of puddle of water. And meanwhile, the price keeps rising again, so I'll just keep buying it. Review order and place it. Oh yeah, 823 one more time. But what's it doing? It's going up. Oh no. Oh, sorry, shorties. 822 was the last for you. Review order and place it. Trying to get some more at 823. Man, I have loaded up a boatload of shares here at 823. Nope, 824 now. Uh-oh. That's not good, shorty. This isn't good for you here. We've still got 14 minutes left, and you should be able to hold it down. Why can't you? Why can't you make it stop going up here? Why isn't it still dropping? I just filled a minute ago at 822. What's this 824 price going on? Oh yeah, review order and place it. I'll buy another. I'm not. I'm not going to stop buying it. 823 again. Thank you. That's 30 shares there to go with the other 20, 40, 20, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 110, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 210, 20. Now I'm up to 250 shares at 823, everybody. 250 at 823. And I'm going to go again, review order and place it because I'm not going to let up on them. I'm not going to do it, man. Yep. There we go. I got Guru, Geru, but I will be changing that because I typoed it and it's okay. I'll get it back right. As you can see, it will be back right. Let's do another order now. Review order. Oh, reuse order. Review order and place it. 823 one more time. I wonder why they're so dedicated to this number, 823. I wonder who must have shorted the crap out of it at this number. They're committed to it for sure, just as much as they were committed to the 666 number that they held and held and held and held and held and held. They gave me enough time to buy 5,000 shares, and Anthony Noto, who bought it at 660, 467.50. Hey, honey bunny. Oh, what? Oh, my. Thank you.
Well, it's Irish cream. Isn't that the one we have?
Yeah, that's the beautiful one.
That's the one you have a hard time finding.
Yeah, very hard.
See, I just found it at Sage.
Wow, my beautiful just found my favorite coffee creamer mix. Nice. All right, everybody. Hey, look at that. I got 822 opportunity again. Nice. 2, 4. Oh man, it never stays there long enough for me to pick it up again. At least I was able to buy it at 821 and I got 50 shares at 822. Let's go again. Reuse order and place it. Let's see if we can pick it up one more time at 822. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. 822. All right. Thank you very much. We now have 11 minutes left to buy this stock today before it goes over $11 or 12 come earnings day, right? When they report profitability and we get a bunch of other ETFs that will then be able to come in. I've mentioned to you before that pension funds have not been able to come in. Now I'm going to buy some more. Let me get here at 824 too. Review order and place it. I want to get some higher than I just been filling. And I did 824. Thank you very much. What was I going to say? Oh, I had already said to you folks that come earnings day, the pension funds that have been just chomping it to bits to buy SoFi because they know what it's doing. They can see the profitability. They can see the growth rate. They can see all the new customers they're acquiring. They can see all that happening. And they want in on this stock, but they have not been able to make an entry, even when it was in the $4 and the 5 and the 6 and the 7 and now in the 8s. They haven't been able to buy in because they don't have laws that let them to do it. They must wait until a company turns profitable before pension funds can start buying their way in. And so what we're going to see here is on earnings day, when we announce GAAP profitability, those pension funds, and not just them, but many other ETFs are not allowed to go into a stock until it becomes profitable. So not only are you going to have ETFs and pension funds coming in, many fund managers whose restrictions are you can't buy a stock until it's profitable will be piling in on SoFi on earnings day. I have absolutely no idea how high the price is going to go on earnings day, but I can tell you one thing. I've got my sell orders in at those numbers I've told you I have them in, and they go all the way up to $37 because I wouldn't be surprised at all to see the massive flow of volume. And we saw before, folks, if you look back here, look at how much volume came in when we weren't even profitable yet. On July the 30th, look at the volume, June, July, here we come. Look at the volume when we weren't even profitable. 210 million shares traded, and the price shot up from 894 2 days earlier to 1170. Folks, when we are profitable, there is no way to determine exactly how high this price is going to go. There's no way to determine it. All right. You don't know how high it'll go. You don't know how many pensions will come in. You don't know how many ETFs will come in. And you don't know how many shares will be traded. And you don't know how high it'll go. And you better be like me, and you better have your prices in to sell at 11.13, at 11.49, 11.65, 12.13, 12.49, 12.65, 13.13, 13.49, 13.65, 14s, 15s, 16s, 17s, and I go all the way up to $37 because I got 40,000 shares. All right. So I've got a lot of shares in at these major higher numbers. And look at it now. Is this crazy? Am I seeing the price at 828 right now? No. Okay. I looked at that and I went, what? No, not yet. Don't worry, that's not what it is. This is what it is here. This is on the historical data chart. But I can tell you what, don't be surprised to see it continue to climb. And it's going to climb from here. And I had already said to you, there are going to be a few days when the price won't be green. Well, this is one of them. Okay. But it's going to continue to be green virtually every single day from now until the earnings call, because my belief is still to this point in time that there are going to be many, many ETFs, hedge funds, and institutions. In fact, yesterday, surprisingly, when the price fell by 13% yesterday, guess what? Another institution came in long. See that? It went from 734 to 735 today, and let's refresh the page and see if any more came in today already. Up there, one of them decided to get out of that, and it makes me wonder, what are they afraid of? What are they afraid of? Or did they just take up a long position today and then they sold it when it was at the high? All right, maybe they did. When I ran it up to 845, they said, I'll get out there. All right, because they bought it. Maybe they came in when the price was at low eights yesterday at 818, wasn't it? Yesterday, right? Yeah, 817 yesterday, I think was the low. So maybe they came in yesterday at that low and they sold today at 845. Good for them. That's what Catfish does, and I wouldn't be surprised if they did that. All right, so here we got 6 minutes left, and the price is not descending anymore. Someone had said, don't be surprised if this thing goes down to $8 by the close, and that's not going to happen, folks. There's no way. That isn't going to happen. And unfortunately, today we did not hit 40 million shares. We did not hit 40 million as of yet. We've still got 6 minutes left, and that still could happen. And I'd love to see that happen. And that would be horrible for the shorts to see that happen, because yesterday's volume was only 37. Today, it's higher. We're going to go higher than that. And that will be to our benefit, because some people just buy into stocks that have gains in volume. And we just went over yesterday's level just now. We just broke over the level of yesterday's volume just now. So in their desperate efforts to try to keep the price from running, by the way, look at the NASDAQ, which for some reason has just gone green at the end of the day. Why do you think that is? Why do you think the NASDAQ that was just red about 20 minutes ago has gone green again? Because Monday will be a good day, and all next week, this NASDAQ's climb will be kicking into gear, and that was all just a big washout. All of this from right here, from 206. I tell you about the number 6, from 206, that was just a big freaking head fake, right? And look at all the people that sold there right then. Oh my God, they sold. And then, but look at the volume that came in after that sell off, because Warren Buffett and Kathy Wood and others that are Bezos and so forth. Look at that freaking chart. Look at the green candlesticks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Two dump efforts. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Green, 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 and breaking over the 200-day moving average right now. Bing. Oh my gosh, I love it. I absolutely love it. As they keep trying to attack our stock, everything is going green. Look at the Dow green. Look at this S&P green. Look at the NASDAQ green. Oh my God. Who would have ever guessed that? I would have. Catfish would have, everybody. Absolutely, I would have. And I'm going to keep buying. Let's buy some more. All right. Let's get a little bit more here. Let's go on in here. Let's just make these market shares. All right. Let's just do it. Let's make them market shares. Bum, 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 bum. Review order and place it. I'm going to try and buy 20 at a time. No more monkeying around with tens. All right. Let's see what we got. 20 at 823. Thank you very much. Let's go again. Review order and place it. Boom. Let's get 20 more right here on this discounted price. 20 at 822 now. Nice. You guys are fantastic. You shorts, you guys are awesome, man. Review order and place it. Let's do it again. Let's just stay after it and keep buying it, people. Buy some more. 20 at 823 that time. Sorry, shorts. I know you're trying to work it down under 820, but I'm here to keep buying it. Sorry. Sorry about your luck. Review order, and here we go. Review order and place it. Let's try and get this thing at 822 once. Come on. You shorts have to have more gumption than that. 822. Yes, yes, yes. All right. 20 at 822 now. Oh, man, I'm going to end up with over 45,000 shares in today. Review order and place it. I got 2 minutes left to keep buying these 822s. Come on, you stinking things. Give it to me at 8. Yes, 822 again. Hey, you might still get your order to fill here. Lisa, you might get that fill. Susan, I guess it was. Yeah. Yep, you might get it. I don't know, though. I keep buying it. Maybe you should just go ahead and do it with me. Go ahead and get a 20 share order in right now, or 25. Just put a market share and get it. Place order. Let's get it here. 822. One more time, 20 shares. Thank you very much. Beautiful. Absolutely fantastic. I love it. I love how hard they're trying to give me shares. Review order and place it. And I'm not going to stop here. I'm not going to quit all the way to the end. I told you I was going to fill orders till the bell rang, and I'm going to. 823 now. Sorry, Shorty. 823, 20 shares. Oh, that's too bad for you, shorts. I know it. I know it stinks. I know how bad it is. Let's do it again. Review order and place it. Come on, man. One more shot at 822 for Catfish Tyler. You can do it. I can help. There it is. 822 again. 20 shares. Sweet. Oh my gosh, this is fantastic, folks. And now we're going to come to the bell, and it's going to be at 822 where they're trying to close it. Don't know what it means so much to them for, but watch this. Place order. Come on, man. Give me one more time. One more time at 822. There we go. Nice. 822. One more time. 20 shares. Awesome. 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 A great way to finish the day. Dadgum. I ring the bell because I'm as happy as a cat could be in a mud puddle. I'm a catfish in a mud puddle. Absolutely fantastic, fantastic way to close out the day. And I like that only because, as I said, I was already filling at $8.18, and $8.18 is to their detriment because that is a catfish gain. And I know it sounds crazy, but I know where we're going to be come the earnings call, folks. And that's why I just kept after it right there, because I know what action is. I know what manipulators are trying to do. And I would not be surprised. Look at it, already back to 823 in the after hours. When 99 days out of 100, these shorts will have the price down at 821 as soon as the market closes, because they load in massive amounts of sell orders at 821 to try to freeze the aftermarket. But you just saw it. It just hit 823, and in fact, it hit 824, because the sentiment, the true sentiment without manipulative efforts, is people want this stock. They want this stock. What did the volume ended up at today? Let's go see. Well, we're going to end up over 40 million shares today. We're going to end up over 40 million shares today. And the reason that is because of after hours. I would not be surprised at all to see about another 500,000 shares in after hours today. And we'll find out at the very end of the day, because they'll change the number, I've noticed. They keep track of what happens in the after hours, and then they add it to the volume here at the end of the day. And we'll see how many shares come in. And look at the price already going up, folks. Look at the price gaining now. Ho ho! And all those shares I bought at 822 and 823 now become every penny the price rises. As a matter of fact, I've just made over $900 just in the last 5 minutes of the after hours. In the last 2 minutes, I've made 900 bucks. Because here's what the fact is, folks, at this stage of the game, in case you're not aware of it, and I'll let you know. And I want to add up all these shares that I've been buying so I can know where my total is. Hey, thank you everybody for being here and the likes and the loves and the hearts. Yes, indeed. Yes, in frickin' deed. All right, let me just get here and make sure I got this right. We're at 39,000. Yeah, 44,660. And now we're going to add these up so I can get a total for the day of how many shares I ended up getting and how many I now own. So 44,660 plus 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 1, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 210, 20, 30, and then 250, 70, 290, 310, 330, 350, 370, 390, 410 more shares and 410 shares. Oh, 44, 410 shares. Let's see here. I think I'm over 410 plus 44,660 equals 45,070 shares. And every penny that we rise in after hours, I'm going to make 450 bucks. So I've made 900 now already in after hours. Sweet, sweet, sweet. 45,070 shares. And we got to put down, this is at 4 o'clock, 4 p.m. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yes, on 1-5. All right, everybody. Well, that was fun. I hope that you had a good time here with me. I appreciate all of your support. I appreciate, as always, all of your comments, all of your sharing information, valuable information about the market, Mopar and others who are here. I'm very grateful for you and your perfect addition to this Catfish clan. And I am not a clown and I'm not leading a cult, just so you know. Jay Nelson is wrong. I am not a clown and I do not lead a cult following. Okay. I have a lot of very good people on this channel with us, and we do not need a clown like that. He is the clown. Yes, have a great weekend, every single person out there. Thank you, Susan. Thank you, everybody else. Roberto, thank you. And I want to say thank you very much to every single cat that's here, that's still with me this afternoon. I know it's a Friday afternoon, but folks, we are going to have massive gains from off of these shares that we bought today. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Now, before I go away here from all of you folks, I see that I'm one view away from 1,000. Bam, we just hit 1,000. We just hit 1,000 viewers today. And just like I called it, folks, the price is going up in after hours, because everything you saw there in that last hour trying to run it down was manipulation, people, market makers trying to scare you out of this fantastic stock. All right. Now, before I go, I'm going to go get myself one cold beer and I'm going to come back and have it with any of you guys that want to share with me having a cold one. So hold on. All right, I'm back. Well, there's an old saying that goes, hold on, let me get my little earplugs up here again. All right, there we go. Well, there's an old saying. There's an old saying, and it is, Mama told me there'd be days like this. Okay? And so these days they come and go. We've been gaining on this stock since the price hit $6.41. We've been gaining and gaining and gaining. And folks, you got to have a little pullback every once in a while. You have to have a little bit of a pullback, and that's all we had today. 2% down is nothing for this stock. We saw it go 13% down, and then we saw it come back, and we've seen it go 20% down after our earnings call, and it's always come back. So cheers to each and every one of you. Don't know whether or not you can see this. Let me get this picture up here where I can be seen a little bit more. Just a second here. Do 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 do. There we go. And now we'll put this back down here, and we'll put this screen back up. There we go. So a nice frosty cold beer. Yes, indeed, everybody. Thank you for being here today. You move this microphone out of the way. Mm. Delicious coldness. And folks, one of the things that I mentioned about these downgrades is that these downgrades are going to keep coming at us. And look at this here. On June the 15th, this stock was downgraded by 3 different entities. But you need to take very careful note that these people here, Piper Sandler, downgraded. This is called a downgrade, everybody. They downgraded us from $6.50 to $8. Huh? That's a downgrade? From $6.50 to $8 is a downgrade? And that's not the only one. Look at Bank of America. They downgraded our company from $9.50 to $10. How's that a downgrade? Anybody want to explain? Oppenheimer also downgraded the company. They didn't show what they were too embarrassed to show that they had a target price of $5 that they downgraded to 7. All right. So now you see it wasn't really 3 downgrades, it was 3 upgrades. But they called it downgrades, everybody. Isn't that interesting? And then I want to show you something else about the company that just downgraded us, KBW. All right, KBW. KBW stock. There we go. KBW stock. Boom, boom, boom. There they are. This is the company that downgraded us 2 days ago. They're a daggum bank who a year ago, 5 years ago, their price actually has dropped from 71.42 to freaking $49, and they downgraded us. KBW downgraded us because they're losing market share to us over and over. They've just been slammed since this time while we've been growing and growing and growing. So who would be surprised by KBW Bank, an ETF that has all of its portfolio investments in legacy banks? Well, they downgraded SoFi 2 days ago. Huh. What do you know? They downgraded their competition. All right, everybody understand? I'm showing you this for a very good reason. Roberto, you have a great weekend too. I thank you for sharing that with me, the weekend wishes. So, folks, I'm here to expose every person who's downgraded our stock, and the fact of the matter is every one of them's had a hidden agenda, including this guy who was somehow miraculously was able to make our price fall 17% when he downgraded SoFi stock. All right, Chivarini. Look at this guy, tip ranks. David Chivarini, look at this guy who made our price fall from 564 to 445, and he has 0-star rating, everyone. He's rated 8,301 out of 8,647, the bottom of the scumbag barrel, with a success rate of 120 picks out of 297. Get the picture? So these are the type of people who downgrade our stock, and I want you to be all aware of it. You need to all be aware of it. These are the kind of people that downgrade SoFi stock. All right. They're either our competitor, which would be the downgrade that came on July the 13th by Morgan Stanley, a company which happens to own $72 million worth of SoFi stock, downgraded us on July the 13th. That's right, everybody. That's right. Going to show you right here and now. Google. Here we go. Morgan, we'll put SoFi first. SoFi stock. Uh, oh my gosh. Downgraded by Morgan Stanley. July 13th. There we go. The analyst downgraded July 13th. They downgraded us. Morgan Stanley, who downgraded us. SoFi stock drops after Morgan Stanley downgrade on July the 13th. Morgan Stanley. Check out Morgan Stanley over here, folks. Morgan Stanley. Morgan Stanley. Boom, 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 boom. Morgan Stanley, they own 8,814,000 shares of SoFi stock, and they downgraded us. All right, everybody, pay close attention to those who are out to maliciously downgrade our stock, because several of them actually own shares like Morgan Stanley. The company who on Morgan Stanley, by the way, on our debut, when we first opened our doors, Morgan Stanley gave SoFi an open line of credit of $60 million to start doing their loans for student loans. Morgan Stanley, the company on July 13th that downgraded the price and made it fall to 877 because 2 weeks later on July 30th, 31st, we were going to hit 1170. 1170. All right. So I'm here just to tell you guys all this stuff so you can be aware that every single downgrade of this stock has resulted in the price going much higher, including the downgrade that came from David Chiaverini on May the 15th when he downgraded our stock and the price fell to 445 on a massive 103 million shares on his measly, horrible downgrade to 445. But then 1 month later, look where the price was, $10.23. And what a coincidence that it was the very next day that we had the Piper Sandler downgrade, along with Oppenheimer and Bank of America, all of them downgrading the price to a higher price than their previous targets. So, folks, this is the smoke and mirrors that we see that continues to happen with this stock. This is the deception that continues to come out, right? You got these guys on June the 15th, the day after we ran up to from 445 to 1023, three analysts slashed with three downgrades and a sharp plunge in the price. Go figure that. Well, but the problem was, if you look at the date of June the 14th when that happened, the price was driven down to 888, people. 888. And the price went from then up and up and up and up and up and hit 1013 after their downgrades. Three of them. So what's going to happen now after this downgrade that we saw 2 days ago? Huh? These massive increases off of downgrades were increases without SoFi about to turn profitable. How freaking high could SoFi go now that we've turned profitable after a downgrade is the question you should be asking yourself. And I'll give you an idea. If on the day of that downgrade yesterday, the price hit a low yesterday of $8 and what was it? 817 after that downgrade. What if it goes up 130% like it did on David Chiaverini's downgrade? What's 817 times 130%? 8.17 times 130% plus equals $18.79 a share, people, on earnings day, and maybe even higher than that. So I'm done. I'm done here. I'm going to say goodbye. I'm going to just enjoy a little bit more beer. I want to thank you for being here. I thank you for hitting the like button if you enjoy what I've been showing you just now, even those that came on here late in the evening. Because what I'm here to profess is that SoFi's price will soon, with the allowance of other ETFs to come in once we show profitability, because a lot of people don't realize this, but many of the ETFs out there cannot invest in a stock that is not profitable. So, and another thing is, many of those that are in pensions, the pension funds, can also, their bylaws will not allow them to buy in a stock that's not profitable. They can't invest in a company that isn't turning a profit. So when we make the announcement on the 29th of this month that we've turned profitable, and then you're allowing many other ETFs who to this heretofore have not been able to invest in our company, who will be able to make entry. And then you've got pension funds who heretofore have not been able to invest because of their bylaws, will be able to make entry. And you've got many retailers who are going to hear the great news of breaking record profits, EPS positive, and they're going to be coming in on the stock. And the volume that we saw on July the 31st, when we did not even meet the street and the price went from the 8s to 1170, the volume could be twice that much on this next earning call. And I expect to see a gain of even more than 130% on this next one. All right. Between the price where we just saw yesterday, I expect to see a gain, and I expect to see the price over $18. And many people would think I'm crazy to say so, but I'm using history to prove it. I'm showing you that before there were downgrades that ran us down and we went to 1170 up 130%. We just saw a downgrade yesterday from this company, KBW. KBW, folks. Look at, by the way, look at the institutions pouring in on this stock here today. Look at the increase from institutional ownership, gaining, 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 and growing higher and higher and higher. Why are all these institutions starting to add to the positions of SoFi before the earnings call? I'll tell you why. Because they know where this thing's headed. Look at this right here. This is KBW. They're the ones who downgraded us yesterday. KBW. Their share price has gone from $71 to 49 bucks. And here they are hacking away at us, a company that's going crazy, up 100% this in the last 3 months or so. In the last year, we've gone up 100%. That's right. SoFi has gained 100% in the last year. And meanwhile, you've got this other Yahoo company downgrading us because they've dropped from a $71 in price to 40 something in price. And they downgraded us. So now you see why. You can see behind the curtain, right? You can all see behind the curtain the fakery that's going on here. And their claim, KBW, was the reason they downgraded SoFi stock is because interest rates are going to be dropping and that's going to hurt them. They said interest rates dropping is going to hurt SoFi. That's one of the reasons that they proclaimed that it was going to be the downgrade. Well, go over and watch Felix and Friends, who happens to be a very good financial observer, and he tells you poppycock, baloney. The fact that interest rates will be dropping will encourage investors to come back in to refinance with SoFi for one, and number two, interest rates dropping is going to lower our cost to borrow. There's no way interest rates dropping is going to be a detriment to this company. In fact, instead, it is going to give us two benefits to our company. We're going to gain in profits and we're going to gain in customer acquisition. That was what another point they expected to see customer acquisition dropping. Well, guess what? customer acquisition on this bank has been expounding over what any other legacy bank could ever even dream of having come in on every quarter. It's insane how many customers are getting. All right. I guess I don't need to really say much more. 1,020 views of my channel today. Everybody digging for information about SoFi, and they should be, because SoFi's institutional ownership now has grown from 706, which I keep track of, 706 on December the 6th, to now institutions owning 734. And folks, you don't see in a month and a half an addition of 28 institutions into a stock that's looking to go negative on the next earnings call. You just don't see it. All right. Just so you're aware of that. All right, let's close this out. And I'm very happy to report that all the stuff that I'm telling you is 100% factual. I do not fabricate. I do not make up lies to try to get the price to fall. And I don't make up lies to get the price to rise. What I do is expose those who make up the lies, including this headline here from Yahoo, which is one big fat lie that 5 big analysts cut, and SoFi on June the 15th. SoFi Technologies slashed with 3 downgrades, and those aren't downgrades, folks. They're not downgrades. The prices were risen. This one went from $6.50 up to $8, Piper Sandler. And this one went from $9.50 to $10. Those are upgrades. But this is the kind of stuff that swirls around SoFi stock, everybody. This is the kind of baloney that flows around this stock. It just engulfs this stock. They keep trying to dissuade people. They keep trying to discourage buyers. But at the same time, more institutions look beyond the fakeness and they buy in, and they're buying more and more and more. Institutions are accumulating every single day. So for all of you who've been here, who joined me here for this late session in the after hour, I want to thank you for being here with me. And I also want to thank you for hitting the like button, because if you like what I'm showing you, to show you that a company like KBW, who just downgraded us yesterday, that bank right there, KBW, is an ETF, and they hold a bunch in their portfolio. They hold many legacy bank stocks in this ETF. And their share price has gone from 71.42 all the way down to 48.99 because of this bank here, SoFi, stealing away their customers. So of course they're going to downgrade SoFi stock, people. Yeah, cheers, Bay. There you go. Brew Tank. Catfish missed the whole damn show. Just got off work. Looks like a nice price to buy. Oh, man, did I ever buy, man. I started buying the crap out of it at 817, 818, 819, 20, 21, 22. I piled in when they ran it down. I, right now, man, it's a great time for anybody to buy. Man, look at this. Hold on a second here. Let me find my sheet here. You're going to crap. This is insane, folks, how many shares I've got right now on this stock. I got to find the sheet that has my stock buying shares prices on it today. But man, I'm insane, man. I just went crazy today when they started attacking this, because I'm not going to fall for their shenanigans. I know what's really happening with SoFi's price and where it's going on the next earnings call. And golly, where's my doggone numbers sheet? Man, oh man, where did I put the dang thing? I got so many pieces of paper floating around here. Yes, here we are. Catfish Tyler buying the crap out of this stock today. I bought a ton of it. As a matter of fact, I've increased my ownership from 43,600 to 45,070 shares today. So for every single penny that this price goes up now, I'm going to make $450 a penny that it rises. Right on. So thank you for being here, everybody who's joined me. And I also exposed that that this downgrade that we just saw come in from this company KBW, it's our competition, KBW Bank, and their employee, one of their analysts, downgraded us yesterday because they're an ETF. And in case you didn't know it, SoFi also has just created an ETF that they just opened up. And this ETF here, KBW had a price of $71, and now their price has dropped to $49, and they're going to come with a sledgehammer and try to beat up SoFi because SoFi is stealing away their market share and has made their value of their stock go from $71 to $49. Of course, KBW is going to come out with a downgrade, everybody. All right? Showing you one more time, and I'm showing my friend Brew Tank because he missed the show today and I want him to see. Okay, Brew Tank? And this is nothing new that a company that has um, their own invested interest and their own agenda to attack SoFi stock because we've seen it. Yeah, that's right. I'm up to 45,000 shares that I bought today from 817, 818, 819, 820, 21, 22, 23. I kept piling in. I didn't care because I know where this price is going to go. I know where this price is going to be. And I know that companies like KBW, the only reason that they ran this price down, and I want to show you something else. Look at this, Brew Tank. The name of them is Invesco. Invesco. I'm going to show you something here. Check this out, Brew Tank. Invesco. Invesco, right? Invesco. There they are. Hold on. Invesco Ltd. 808,635 shares. Invesco. This is SoFi here, folks. This is SoFi that we're talking about. SoFi. See? SoFi. Invesco Ltd. 808,635 shares, people. Cha-ching. How, what a surprise, huh? Morgan Stanley downgrades our stock on July the 13th. Morgan Stanley, and they own 8,814,000 shares of SoFi stock and downgraded us. That's $72 million worth of SoFi stock. 72 million they own. Okay. And at the time they only owned 58 million. So when they got the price to drop on their downgrade on July the 13th, that's right. Morgan Stanley downgraded the stock. There it is right there on July the 13th. Morgan Stanley downgrades SoFi Technologies. There they go. A company that owned $58 million now owns 72 million worth after they downgraded us. Folks, the water gets thick, man. It gets very, very deep, and you have to be ready to look out for these manipulative folks that downgrade while they own. All right? Be careful. It's very muddy water, very murky water by KBW downgrading us. That's right, folks. It gets very, very, I'm enlightening all you folks to the fact that the downgrades that we get from these people, there's always a hidden agenda behind their downgrades. Yep, I'm buying. That's right, Brew Tank says. Hold on a minute. All right, we're back. Oh yeah, folks. So I've decided to stay on this channel here because there's a lot of people that are going to come home from work this afternoon and they're going to check their stockpile and they're going to, oh my gosh. And then they're going to start doing some looking around to try to find out what happened. And I'm here to expose the reason that our price fell yesterday 13% is because this group of people had KBW downgrade our stock. The name of the company is Invesco. Invesco. They downgraded us yesterday to $6 target price, while Invesco happens to own, if you go over here to Sofi's uh, ownership by institutions, INVESCO Ltd, Invesco Limited, right there. We're going to go look at it. Invesco Limited. What did I mess up here? I did something wrong, I guess, because this will do it. INVESCO Ltd. What happened? I just got through showing everybody. Am I in SoFi still? Am I still in SoFi? Let's go over here. SoFi, boom, 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 boom. INVESCO, institutional ownership. There we go. Now we're going to hit Control F. Open up this window. INVESCO Limited. Invesco. KBB. Invesco. KBW. The people who downgraded, their analysts downgraded us yesterday. Invesco. Invesco Ltd. Invesco Ltd happens to have, according to what I'm looking at right here, when we go to SoFi institutional ownership and I put in INVESCO, it's amazing what I find, and it's not nice. It's not, and it's no surprise either. INVESCO Ltd. There they are. There they are. 808,000 shares of SoFi stock. It's just as bad as when they were downgraded by Morgan Stanley, and Morgan Stanley owned $52 million worth of SoFi stock. All right, everybody? Yep. Seems like all euphoria is gone. Watch all the good articles to come out in 2 weeks. Yep. TBH, I have so many shares. I don't see S. I can't see what that is. Yep. They're all sneaky bastards. And I expose them. See, that's the cool thing about being on this channel. You guys have seen me. I uncover this every time I expose them. Every time I am there to dig in and go, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Who are these people that are downgrading us? All right. Who are they? Why are they downgrading us? What is the benefit to them to downgrade our stock? And then I find the truth. And you can all see it right there. And look at the price going up in after hours already, and we're only at 435. Everybody knows this stock is always down after the market closes a penny, and sometimes 2 cents, and sometimes 3 cents. But it's already started its climb because other people know the same thing Catfish knows, that come earnings day and ETFs that haven't been able to buy in because they weren't profitable will be able to make entry, and pension funds who haven't been not be able to buy in because they haven't been profitable, pension funds will be able to buy in. And retailers who hear about the news of us breaking record-breaking revenues and customer acquisition costs going down and everything else going on, they will all be stunned and buy in. And this price, there's no telling how high it will go. There's no telling how high it will go. I hear you, Entertainment International. I'm sitting on 45,000 shares. This morning I had 39,000, and now I got 45,000 shares. I'm heavy into this. And there are a lot of others on this channel with me that are very heavily into this. So one thing I'd like to ask you to do, 162,500 shares. God, oh my God. Wow. Wow. 162,500 Entertainment International. 100 calls. Wow. Awesome, dude. Well, this stock's going to make you a millionaire many times over. Come, you already are, I'm sure, but it'll make you even more so when we have our next some on margin. I've got a lot on margin too. Yeah, but I'm collecting a hell of a premiums. Oh yeah, baby. Good deal, man. Excellent. And by the way, everybody, don't be surprised at all to see this SoFi price. We used to always see it every single day in after hours for months and months and months now. We've seen them keep it red in the after hours, but we're starting to see things change, aren't we? We're absolutely starting to see things change. We're starting to see the true sentiment of the market gobble up all the wall of shares they put that's a penny below the price when it closed, and they're not letting it stay down in the red anymore. They're too incentivized. They're too educated, and they know, just like Catfish does, especially the information that I share with you about the fact that the downgrade that came yesterday and knocked us down 13% was by a company called KBW Invesco. And if you do some looking, you find out that Invesco happens to own 808,635 shares of our stock now. I wish I would have seen how many shares they owned yesterday before they downgraded us. I didn't find this out until today. But I sure as crap wish I would have seen how many shares they owned of us yesterday, and I wouldn't be surprised if it was only 400,000 yesterday, because that's what Morgan Stanley did when they downgraded us. They doubled their position on SoFi after they downgraded us. They owned 58 million at the day of the downgrade, and now they have over $72 million worth of SoFi, everybody. All right. So be very aware of the people that bring out the downgrades against this stock, because there's always a hidden agenda. KBW downgrades SoFi stock. Price fell 13%. KBW. Invesco. Says right there, in case I'm wrong, that says Invesco right there. And I'm looking right here and I see the word Invesco Limited, and they own 808,635 shares of our stock. And please hit the like button if you find this kind of interesting information helpful to you in your endeavors, in your financial endeavors. I would appreciate that if you would hit the like button, because folks, that's how others can be enlightened to the deception that swirls around SoFi stock, including a fake headline from Yahoo a while back that said on June the 15th, and that was the day after we'd hit our high from 445 up to 1023 and made a 130% gain. And the very next day on June the 15th, 5 big analyst cuts. SoFi Technology slashed with 3 downgrades. Oh, yeah? You call this a downgrade? When Piper Sandler changed its price target from to $8 from 650? That's a downgrade, people? And this is a downgrade here when they had a price target of BOA, Bank of America, price target of $10 from 950. They went to 10 from 950, and these are downgrades? How Thank you for hitting the like button. I see we got a lot of people coming over here now to check out what I'm telling you, and I'm here to tell you right now that part of the reason KBW downgraded our stock is because their price, folks, has gone from a couple of years ago. The price was at $71 a share, now at 49. Of course they're going to downgrade SoFi. Of course they are. You guys, all that are here with me right now, I see there's been another 42 people joining in on this information that I'm sharing with you this afternoon. And I'm sharing with you because you need to know. Everybody needs to know the games that are being played and the things that have been going on around this stock for years. And folks, every single time this stock has been downgraded, the end result has been a 30% gain, a 70% gain, a 130% gain. Even when Morgan Stanley, who owned $58 million on July the 13th, when they downgraded us, and the price fell from 954 the day before down to 877 on their downgrade, they piled in and they doubled their position on SoFi. And I know why, because after that day on the July the 13th, it was 2 weeks later and the price hit 1170, everyone. All right. So be ye all aware of all the downgrades from all the insiders that own shares of the stock. All right. And they benefit every time. Yep. Catfish, have you ever been more bullish on a stock? I have not. No, I've never have. I've never been more bullish on a stock in my life than this stock, and that's why I'm so heavily weighted in it. Yep. One big reason you have credibility is you have a lot of money in the stock. You put your money where your mouth is. That's dang right I do. I have a belief, and I'm convinced, and I have proof that all these legacy banks are buying SoFi like crazy, including, I can show you right here on this right here. Look who else is buying stock in SoFi, folks. Look who else is buying right here. This was mentioned by Felix the other day. Goldman Sachs has been increasing its ownership, and they raised their ownership by 42%, everyone. 42% increase. They used to have 4,999 shares, okay? And they increased by 20,000. What does it say? I can't read it very good. It's kind of blurry. But Goldman Sachs has been buying like crazy. And the reason Goldman Sachs, everyone, has been buying into this stock like crazy is because of their earnings lately. Goldman Sachs, SACHS, earnings, ARNIGS, earnings. Look at Goldman Sachs's earnings, folks, during 2022. Their revenue, and let's do a comparison with SoFi right next to them. SoFi earnings. Let's do a comparison. We're going to look at a comparison of December 2022 compared to Goldman Sachs. Look at this. Goldman Sachs revenue down 21%, net income down 66%, net profit down 56%, operating income. And by the way, Goldman Sachs is one of the ones that's in the KBW portfolio. Goldman Sachs. Their net change in cash dropped 186%. Look at SoFi in the meantime. Their revenue up 57, their net income up 63, their net profit up 77, their operating income up 63, their net change in cash up 781%, people. Look at Goldman Sachs. See that? Do you now understand why Goldman Sachs has been buying so many shares of SoFi lately? Reminds me of when you're young out with friends and you tell your friend, don't talk to that girl. She's ugly. Then go behind his back and make her your girlfriend because she's so fine. That's right. That's right. So here we go. That was December 2022 for Goldman Sachs. Let's go to March 2023 for Goldman Sachs. Look at their revenue growth, 0.19. Let's go to SoFi's. What did they do in March? Their revenue growth was 46%. Goldman Sachs, their net income down 17. What did we do? Up 68%. Goldman Sachs net profit down 18. Look at ours, up freaking 78%. You see, you get the picture, everybody? You get the picture? No wonder Goldman Sachs has been piling in and buying SoFi stock, right? Goldman Sachs here. Look at the next quarter, June 2023. Let's look at SoFi, June 2023. Goldman Sachs, here they are. Their revenue down 8%. Their net income down 58%. Their net diluted EPS down 60%. Their net profit down 54%. Look at SoFi in the meantime. Up 37, up 50%, up 50%, up 63%. Their net change in cash up 174%. Folks, these are undeniable numbers that I'm showing to each and every one of you here. All right. SoFi is kicking ass, and legacy banks are losing, losing to them. And this isn't going to stop. SoFi's not going to stop its growth. It's not going to stop expanding. It's not going to stop staying in the headlines. Wait till people see SoFi on TV every night on commercials during the TGL golf tournament coming up. You don't know about it? Maybe I'll tell you about it in case you didn't know. TGL Golf, SoFi. Here we go. TGL Golf will begin next year. The top players in the league have signed up their teams. They're going to be playing indoor golf. This is what it's going to be all about. All of these big time names in golf. And we've got a team from Atlanta. We've got a team from Boston. There's a team from New York. There's a team from Chicago. They'll be playing 15 holes over 2 sessions. And guess what? SoFi is going to be the place they're doing it. This is just more exposure, just like the SoFi Stadium that they have in LA. All right, everybody? This is coming. This is the future. And you guys need to be aware of it. SoFi is going to be expanding, and look at who all's involved. We're going to have Alexis Ohanian, Serena Williams, Venus Williams, Jeff, what's his name? LeBron James is investing in this, and Justin Bieber. They're all investing in this. Stephen Cohen, okay, a San Francisco team owner. All right. All this is big money, folks. The players, 200, these players have 224. This is Tiger Woods and Rory McIlroy that are putting this together, TGL Golf. It's going to be the future of golf. They're going to have people that are watching who will be coming to the stadium, and they can listen in to the conversations going on between the golfers and the caddies. They'll be able to bet on this. There's going to be betting going on this. And I don't know whether it'll be DraftKings or it'll be who will be the one that they but SoFi is the sponsor. SoFi is going to be on ESPN, ESPN Plus, and ABC. Now there was a drawback and a little bit of a delay in this going on because they had a problem with the stadium, and the roof of the stadium is actually suspended. It's a canvas type roof, and it's suspended by the airflow in the stadium. And they had a power outage about a month ago, and it deflated the roof down, and they had some damage. They're going to get it taken care of. They're already working on it. They'll get it back up. But folks, this is going to be the future of golf. This is going to be bringing in young Americans who are not currently that big on golf will be brought in, I believe, and it's going to attract many of the people that SoFi is trying to target, the younger Americans that are out there. All right. So this is very big in our future coming down the pike, and you need to know about it in case you didn't know. TGL Golf and SoFi is going to be, and it's going to be exclusive. And they're going to be exclusive, and they're going to be broadcasting on, like I said, it's going to be 5 days of the week. Every evening, people are going to be able to tune in and watch this golf tournaments going on, indoor golf. The first part of it is when they're driving, they'll be driving into a screen, okay? And then they'll be able to determine the ball placement, and then they'll have actual fairways and approaches and greens that they'll be playing on after the initial drive, just so you know. And all this stuff you can see, they're updating it just now. 6 hours ago, they updated this. 1 day ago, they updated this, right? Here they are. And it says, driving into a new PGA Tour season today at the Century. All right. 1 day ago, they updated this. Folks, this is all going to be huge. This is going to be huge. This is the green play. We're going to talk about it right now. I'll just show you this. This is cool. TGL Short Game Arena. Okay? For anything inside approximately 50 yards, players move to a physical custom built green zone larger than 4 basketball courts with a 3,800 square foot putting area. And there will be three 15 by 27-foot vertical greens by full swing with 189 actuators and jacks that allow the slope of the green to change, creating new looks for each hole. This is cool stuff, people. It's going to change the face of golf, and it's going to introduce golf to a whole new target group of people, okay? Young ones. And they'll all be in here, and ESPN and SoFi will have their name all over this, and every commercial break will be SoFi in people's living rooms, okay? I'm going to hope that each of you that's here with me right now will hit the like button. I know I got my image up here taking up a lot of the imagery. I'm going to move my screen size down here a little bit. But I want you all to be aware of this fact, what all's going on. This is big moves that are taking place in the SoFi world. And this is part of the reason that they're so constantly being bashed and downgraded and underplayed, because they don't want them to continue to make this kind of growth that they're making. And they keep trying to hold them back. They keep trying to hold SoFi back, but it won't be held back. They cannot make it stop these types of revenues that I just got through showing you that they're making. This kind of growth right here, folks, is phenomenal, and it's happening quarter after quarter after quarter. Look at December, green all the way down. Look at March, green all the way down. Look at June, green all the way down. Compare that right here to what we've got going on with Goldman Sachs. All right, Goldman Sachs. Look at them instead. Look at their numbers all the way here in December, red all the way down. March, red all the way down. June, red, red, red. They're just red, people. They're getting destroyed. They're getting annihilated. So I hope that this kind of information will help you in deciding whether or not you want to continue to invest in SoFi, buy more shares. And I hope this is helpful enough for you to hopefully consider hitting the like button, because the more likes that this channel gets, excited for 2024 and SoFi and last year for JB, hopefully. Yes, I hear you for sure there. Yep, reminds you, you're exactly right, Internet Entertainment International. Yep. We got a lot of enemies out there. We got a lot of enemies we've created out there, and they're going to keep coming at us. The thing you need to expect the most is they aren't going to let up these attacks on us. And I want you all to look here at the top of this. The S&P, they attempted to drive it into the red 2 times, midday and at the end of the day, and it ended up green. Look at the Dow. They tried 2 times to drive it into the red, midday, end of day, and it ended up green. Look at the NASDAQ. They were determined to make this thing red. They tried midday. They couldn't do it. They tried at the end. For a brief moment it was, and it ended up green. The only one of these indexes they were able to successfully hold down was the Russell 2000. And by the way, we're not in the Russell 2000. SoFi is in the Russell 1000. If you want to know what I mean by that, let's go over here again to Google. Oh, shoot, I messed it up. The Russell 1000. RUSS. RUSSELL 1000. What did it do today? Huh? Well, my God, the Russell 1000, the index that SoFi is in, was green. So every single index, including ours, the Russell 1000, green, green, green. And it's just like the greens on the golf course. It's manicured, it's perfect, it's beautiful, and I'm very grateful for everyone who's here with me learning about SoFi, and the mere fact that this company that downgraded us, Invesco KBW, they're a bank, and they downgraded us and made the price fall 13% yesterday. They are a competitor of our business. They have an ETF like SoFi does. SoFi has an ETF now that we started a week and a half ago. KBWB, KBW Bank, a stock that used to be priced at $71 a share is now 49 bucks, and they came hacking away with their downgrade yesterday. And Invesco, folks, Invesco, look here on this. This is our SoFi institutional ownership. Invesco has 808,635,000 shares. 808,635, and they downgraded our stock. I got only 250 shares today. Brew Tanks excited for 20. Kevin Para, oh, hey, Kevin. I got only 250 shares today. All right. Well, I hope you bought when I did when it was down at 817, 818, 819. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if you even bought it when it was at the high today, because it's going to be higher than that, Kevin, come earnings, and we all know that. Every one of us know it. And I want you, please, if you're liking this information that I'm sharing with you about the new TGL Golf and about SoFi's advancements, their revenues, their earnings, their income, hit the like button while you're here, because I only had 820 today. Nice. And man, oh man, are we going to see every single virtual day now from now until earnings green? Yes, we are. We've all seen what these downgrades have done in the past to our stock. We've all seen what happened on May the 15th when David Cianverini came in and downgraded our stock and ran the price down from 522 the day before to 445 on 103 million shares traded. After that, it was 18 of 21 days higher and higher and higher and higher and higher, and it hit 1023. And folks, when it hit 1023, the next day, the only reason it went to 888 is because of this ridiculous downgrade right here that I'm going to show you. SoFi downgraded by 3 analysts. No wonder they came at it. SoFi falls slashed 3 downgrades, and look at the date. I showed you just then on this chart. The price was that number, and when I showed you there at what day? June the 15th, it was hacked down because it had gone from 450.45 to 1023, up 130%, and the volume was even higher than they did when they tried to hack it down on Cianverini Day. 128 million. Of course, they had to do they had to have this come out. So look what they did. 5 big analyst cuts on June the 15th, 2023. And by the way, of those 3 analysts that they did come in here, it says SoFi Technology slashed with 3 downgrades. Wrong. These weren't downgrades. Piper Sandler adjusted its rating with a price target of $8 from 650 people. That is an upgrade. And look at this one down here. Meanwhile, Bank of America Securities downgraded the company a price target of 10 from 950. That's an upgrade, people. These are lies that keep coming and surrounding SoFi over and over and over. The deception and the lies and the FUD and the BS never stops on this stock, people. Just so you know, I hope you'll hit the like button, because what I'm showing you are the facts of the matter, not a bunch of FUD and bullshit and crazy antics that these games that these people play on our stock. Folks, that's what it is. All a bunch of smoke and mirrors. Just smoke and mirrors, and they continue to come. They continue to happen even to this day. And by the way, the timing of KBW's downgrade was perfect, because they knew there could be no response from Anthony Noto and the folks at SoFi, because now we're below 30 days before the earning call, and we're not allowed to say anything. We're not allowed to come out with anything 30 days before earnings. So that downgrade was timed perfectly, because they knew we couldn't respond. Everybody. So crazy enough to see, and I'm just going to close a bunch of these windows here. We're going to get rid of that one. We're going to get rid of that one. We're going to get rid of this one. We're going to get rid of this one. Yep. 5 analysts downgrade on June the 15th after our price is gone from May the 1st all the way up to June the 14th to $10.23 from $4.45. It goes all the way up to 10.23, and mysteriously the next day 3 companies come out and downgrade us and run the price down to 8.88. Well, what happened after that? Well, the price a little bit later was up to 9.24 and then $10.13. So I guess nobody believed all 3 of those downgraders from those institutions. No one believed them then. No one believed them on July the 13th when Morgan Stanley downgraded them to 8.77. And after that, the price went all the way to $11.70. So this is why you should be encouraged by seeing this last downgrade that came from KBW, because KBW is a competitor of SoFi. KBW is a bank, an ETF, and they hold their portfolio is full of banks that are legacy banks. And this is why their stock value has fallen from 71.42 to $49.78. And this is why they took out their hammer and started beating on SoFi yesterday. And I got news for you. There's another thing you need to know about this company here that you should really know about, Invesco. Right there. Look over here on the SoFi institutional ownership, Invesco, 808,635 shares, people. Please hit the like button. Help me get this information shared by hitting the like button, because people need to know how deceptive and how it just never stops with SoFi. It is surrounded by people trying to suffocate it out. They're like weeds trying to grow in our SoFi garden, is what they are. So deceptive. 12 at earnings, yes, I think that could easily come into play. And the interesting thing about it is, folks, that when we had the downgrade from David Ciaffarini on May the 15th, and the price went from that downgraded price where it dropped from $5.60 down to $4.45 on 103 million, the gain off of that number in 1 month's time to June 14th was a 130% gain. And what I want to bring to your attention is that 130% gain was achieved without us going to be making profits, without a promise of us making profits in the next earnings call. If you can see a 130% gain after a downgrade without us even having the promise of a profitable GAAP profitable earnings call, how the hell high could this thing go off of that last downgrade between now and the earnings call and on the earnings call day? That's the question you need to ask, because it's a different game now. We're not going to just be making an earnings call. We're going to make a profitable first time since the inception of this company, since it first began. Well, I'm not seeing anybody hit the like button, so I guess nobody's liking what they're hearing. So I'm done. I'm done with this conversation. I'm going to end this channel right now. I'm going to hang up the phone. I hope you guys have a great weekend, everybody. It's been fun talking to you and showing you all this, but I didn't see anybody hit a like, and now I see one took one off. So I'm just going to go ahead and say farewell to you all. I don't want to show you anything else. There's no reason for me to sit here on a Friday when I can be with my beautiful wife and enjoy a great dinner. So I'm going to go and do that. But I hope that you did like the information that I gave to you. I hope that you did. And I hope that on Monday you'll come back and hear what I got to say as we watch this price. Thank you for your like right there. Some love for you, whoever it was. I'm very grateful for you doing that. And thank you. There's some love for you. There's some smiley faces for you. A few pippity poppities, hippity hoppities. And we're off to a great week ahead of us next week. We're going to have a great 3 weeks ahead of us. We are now, folks, let's count the days until the next earnings call. 5, 10, 15 trading days away, and then they come out with the earnings in the morning before the market opens. So 15 days, I am predicting that we're going to see 15 days of green with 1 day in between all those where it will pull back red. That's my call. That's my prediction. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And again, I want to thank you. Geez, I remember when we were in the sixes, hoping we'd be over 8 before earnings. I hear what you're saying, my friend. I definitely hear what you're saying. I try to remind people of that when they start worrying and they say, "Oh my gosh, I can't believe we're all the way back down." I said, "Don't you remember when we were fighting like hell to get the price over $8? And every time that we were almost there, we got hit with a downgrade and they kept beating us up. And then when we finally broke over $8, we were all celebrating. Well, guess what? Now the tables have turned and the shorters are having a hell of a time getting the price to fall back below $8. That's right. The ones who shorted on David Chia Pansy Day when the price was 455 because they thought it was going to continue to drop all the way to 250, they're still holding those shorted positions. Those that shorted, and I'm going to go back here, the last thing I'm going to show you, and actually, this is very fun to take note of. Look at the 6-month chart. All of these people, every one from this part right here, from September on, every single one of them that shorted right there when it hit that high, that shorted here when it hit that high, that shorted here when it hit that high, that shorted here, that shorted there, that shorted there, that shorted there, shorted there, shorted there. They're all still holding their shorted positions and they're losing their butts. All right? That's the fact. Yep, Susan. Hey, bye bye. Yep, I appreciate you being here. Thank you, everybody, very, very much. And so, everything I'm telling you, and the last thing that you need to look at on this right now before I close out is this right here. Please, everybody, look at the Sofi 6-month chart, and we're going to close out this day on this chart. Look at the 200-day moving average, which is now broken away from the trend line as of December the 25th. Look at the blue 45-day that just crossed here from the up over the shorter term, the blue 45 crossing up over the 50-day, and both of them carrying higher and higher and higher. That's all you need to look at, folks. These longer term intervals show nothing but up and up and up. Yep, easy money, brew tank, easy money. And now I'm going to take the last sip of my beer and I'm going to bring this up here so that everybody can see me and join in on the farewell tour, if you want to call it that. There we go. All right, got me up nice and big. And I want to thank you all for being here again today. It's been fun. It's been swell. It's been neat. We're going to see SoFi continue to gain in the after hours. My prediction is that it'll probably end up around $8.30 by the closing at 8 p.m. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And even if I am, we'll see where we are come Monday morning. My call is we're going to have a beautiful gain of about 3 or 4% on Monday. And then we're going to see a continued gain of 2 to 3% almost every one of those 15 trading days ahead of us. And we'll all see whether Catfish is right or wrong. Yep. Ah, delicious. Hey, guys, gals, thank you very much. Thank you for not falling for the trickery. Thank you for being wide-eyed open and not being narrow vision and seeing everything that's going on surrounding the stock that is so awesome, and the deception by KBW to downgrade us. You know why now. I'm very grateful for all of you that have done that. And today we're going to come over here, and just before I go, look at the analytics and see right here the growth that I've had 187 new subscribers, which is 96 more than usual. And look at the watch time. Folks, it's incredible. And this is important for you guys to understand when we look at this analytics. I want you to see that YouTube has started promoting me like crazy. If you go over here and you hit this column here, it says impressions. And impressions says how many times my video thumbnails were shown to viewers. Look at that in the last month. 235,393 people have been referred to my channel. All right. There used to be days when my referring to the channel was 167, 281, 397, 309. You get the picture? I'm starting to get, because of people like you who are hitting the like button and sharing my channel and telling your friends and getting and more people over. Now we've grown up to, look at that. My last video, 14,206 people saw my thumbnail that they sent to them and said, hey, you might want to check this guy out. All right. That's right. The one that the guy here earlier who called me a clown, and you guys are all a cult following, I kicked him out of the tank. He'll never be back. Jay Nelson. He's gone, folks. And he called me a clown. And that clown is the clown. All right. Because when I'm getting 235,000 people in 1 month suggest I watch my videos, I don't think I'm such a clown. I'll just put it that way. All right. Thank you again for being here, everybody. And you bunch of clowns, you cult members. All right. Susan. Yep. Everybody, thank you. Brew Tank comes in with a beer fund. Hot damn. Allison, thank you. Have a great weekend. Harry Toad just got back here. I've been with the family all day. Good to see you. You're still at it. Dang right I have been. I've been showing everybody. I've been exposing the hypocrisy. I've been showing the liars and all of the details. And we've had a lot of people here, and it's been a lot of fun. We've been drinking beer. We've been having fun. And Brew Tank Outdoors, dadgummit, man, I hit him with a love heart. Oh, man. Here we go. Lots of sharing for Brew Tank, giving me some beer money. Thank you very much, Brew Tank, for coming in and increasing my chat revenue. And every one of you who's been here on the channel with me today, I want to thank you so very much. And I know there aren't a lot here right now, but I don't care. Those of you that are here, I love every one of you. Wish you all a great weekend. We'll see you come Monday morning, and we're going to rock and roll come Monday, right? And we're going to be green, green, green. Every single day, green from now until earnings call. That's what Catfish is calling. Hey, bye-bye, everybody. Thank you again. Always so much fun to be here with you and to share in the joy and happiness that we all have here together on this channel. And I'm done now. That's going to do it for my presentation today. And as I said, as always, I wish you all the happiness. I wish you great prosperity in all of your investments. I hope that you are in good health and keep good, healthy life. And last but not least, I hope that you're all surrounded with love, because you deserve it, everybody. You definitely do. So that's it. I'm on out of here. I'm going to say farewell to each and every one of you now. And it's been great. The one and only KT, thank you. Harry Toad, thank you very much. Thank you so much, each and every one of you. And King Cat, Queen Cat Susan today for her contribution. I want to thank you here for being here. And the last thing I'm going to end up with is this right here, so you can all see right here. And here we go. Queen Cat Susan right here with me, King Cat at the bottom today. What a great day we had, everybody, and a fun time as usual. And Monday, we're going to kick some cat booty, everybody. Hope you guys all have a great one. Let's all say thanks to King Cat Susan for being here. And that's actually Queen Cat Susan. I stand corrected. But thank you for being here with us on the bottom and doing a great job buying when it hit the low, as we always do. So that's going to be it for me. And that's going to be it for King Cat. And we love each and every one of you. And thank you for being here. Now I'm going to get on out of here. And I want to say bye-bye to you all. And don't forget to hit the like and tell your friends about me, King Cat, and